things between things detecting fast. All right, so we're gonna pick up where we left off with RimWorld. I'm gonna need to. Let me do one thing. There's something I was gonna do that I totally forgot about. So first of all, I need to disable these. I've been doing some experiments off stream of runs I might want to do. Self-dying. Get in here. Auto sword. Save and apply. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a quick because I forgot to reload the mods. So it's gonna take just a second, and then we'll get into it. But to catch up with things happened last time. So before last stream, we had gotten a bit too much into the indulgence of the Luciferum. Yep, and that's gonna say load anyways, because we're gonna turn self-dying on. Ultra and Blanco had a hiccup like this today, just longer. Wonder if they know. Yeah, no, I know end of stream for Ultra yesterday. She had like the disconnect thing that knocked like people off. And she ended stream immediately afterwards, which I think is the correct thing, because unfortunately when that kind of thing happens where you take that big hit to your viewership and it wasn't your fault at all, it can just kind of poison your mood. Because you're like, hey, I'm doing everything right on my end and I'm being absolutely screwed by just circumstance. Because yeah, she probably had, it was like 400 viewers, and that disconnect knocked her down to like 200. And that's just really just a punch in the gut. So you're just like, you know what? I could stream really badly for the rest of the stream because now I'm tilted, or just wrap it, which is, oh, like 800? Yeah, whatever it was. She got hammered on her viewership by the disconnect. And it's just one of those things that, like, you know, for one, you understand it's going to happen. But at the same time, like, you kind of feel at its mercy that, you know, you can succeed or fail and it's completely outside your hands. When that kind of thing happens, that you can do everything right, it can be a good night and it just takes the wind out of your sails. So like I said, it just can really just kill your mood and all that. That's why it's better to hide the viewer count forever. Well, so yes, I don't disagree. I don't have much of a problem with the viewer count, but it's one of those things, even if you don't have the viewer count hidden, or sorry, even if you have the viewer count hidden, when you have like a whole lot of people be like, oh man, did the stream go down? Hey, did we get disconnected? Like, you already know you just got your viewer number hammered. And it's definitely going to be a thing that, like, you'll notice chat won't be that much quieter. But basically, you know it's going to, like, very negatively affect it. And yeah, turning off viewer count is considered, like, a conventional wisdom for a lot of people to, avoid some of those pains of, like, not letting it affect your mood as much. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. But yeah, no, there's been a lot of spottiness on Twitch's connection, like lots of buffering and all that, so I don't know what's happening on their server side. It could be just that they're implementing changes or whatever. Anyways, to actually get back into what's happening in RimWorld. So yeah, so 2 streams ago, I was sitting on the fact that we had a pretty ridiculous amount of Luciferum. I was like, you know what? With all this Luciferum, let's take a little Lucy. And then we were like, well, what if we took a little more? And made the really bad decision, and I was calling it out as a bad decision as I was doing it. We got 7 people addicted to Luciferum. That is not sustainable. Like, I was talking to a couple different people in different chats who had seen me doing all that, and I kind of think that pretty much if you're going to actively pursue Luciferum, I do think it's around 4 to 5-ish people is probably what's realistic. Because there is definitely like a sink or swim of sometimes you'll have access to it, sometimes you won't. So making sure you can have enough of a buffer to keep your head above water for it. So basically what happened is we went into yesterday's stream that we were kind of in this weird pressure where I was having to constantly go from place to place to place, about as aggressively as I could get away with, to seek out Luciferum just to kind of keep things from catching fire. And eventually that came to head where I landed on a tile, and it's like I'm down to like 6 Luciferum, and it's like, alright, I got these people here. Literally where I've landed this ship, by the time I go to the next place, it'll be too late. We'll be out of Luciferum, so we got to make a hard call. And so what I opted to do was get rid of everyone addicted to Luciferum except Illicit NZ. And the reason for that is Illispid was our only other adult, and they have a psychic bond between them. So yeah, that needed to be handled. And so we did that. So at that time I had one adult with a weapon, a pacifist, and children. And we've since come back from it. Now, granted, we're not in as good a position as we were from the colonist standpoint. While our ship is in good shape and we're making good progress there, if we look at our actual combat skills, a lot of them are pretty middling, except for Illicit, who is the one who stuck around from the whole thing. So this is a character who's been around the whole time, 16 shooting. Meanwhile, all the rest of us are like 4, 5, 6, 11, except for Ornate, who was a child who joined us, who's a Hussar, and so is an absolute ridiculous pawn for shooting things, but that's just what Hussars do. But yeah, and the other problem I was running into, right, I remember why, because it was, not only did we get to that title and, all that, but we also had the added problem of, we were out of fuel because I had to keep jumping and going and jumping and going again and again, so I just didn't have time to refuel. So I was kind of stuck refueling. Okay, let's go down here. I need build roof in that area. Do not build roof here. Okay. I don't need another Persona Core. So once we finish this research, we're gonna choose whatever our longest research is. I have a Persona Core in here somewhere. We can just apply to instantly get that tech. Yeah, so we're trying to expand our power. It's been warm and humid over there again. That's no fun. As you can see, we've been trying to ramp up our power. I want to be able to get our hydroponics finally online. So you heard one streamer or their mods that for Partner Push, the mods keep an eye on the average CCP and only told the streamer when their desired level is hit so they could finish stream. You guess that kind of arrangement would be useful for a stream hiccup situation too. You need to do it when to stop as a streamer, but not the exact numbers. Yeah, no, it's, so very genuinely, one, there's definitely arguments to not make a partner push, not properly push for it, because it is a thing that can really mess with your headspace on a couple of levels. One, you can burn out before you get there and all that kind of stuff. But it is a very real thing that a lot of us try to caution other content creators of, that when you do hit partner, you do take a viewership hit. Like a significant viewership hit. It's usually like 30%. And that's just because for some people, like that check mark means you've made it. You're no longer the underdog. You're no longer the scrappy little creator or whatever. You know, you're too big now. Whatever you want to do for your terminology. But you get the idea. And so you'll have people move on from that. There's also people who will go out of their way to lurk and tune in extra and all that to help you get over that finish line, and then once you've kind of made it, then they won't be doing that anymore, which is fine. But that is a whole big thing. And so there's that side of it. You also end up typically, when you're doing a partner push, you'll take whatever your highest performing stuff is and you'll just start repeating that. And so especially if you're going for variety or whatever, you'll slowly be pushing your audience into that specific game and not what you're going to be doing most of the time. And that could be a whole thing. So burnout gets real. But yeah, no, it's a weird paradox with the partner push and all that. That you run into the problem where when you're trying to get your average CCV up, there's definitely kind of when you look at your channel viewership, it usually goes like this, where it kind of slowly builds up over the time, and eventually you'll hit whatever's like your really late hours for your viewers, and it starts to come back down as people start going to bed. And it can be a weird thing mentally to be like, oh, I should wrap stream. I'm getting to that point where my viewer count is going to dip below the 75 average viewers I need to make this, so streaming more actually hurts me. There's a lot of people who, when they're doing their partner push, they'll just stream constantly. They'll do 24-hour streams and or streamathons and all these kind of things. And ultimately, a lot of that ends up actually hurting them because they're streaming longer and making not as good of content because they're tired, which then in turn actually brings their viewership below the average that they're aiming for, so it's dragging it down. And so it is a weird thing. I've also seen people are going for a partner who literally they got their viewership to like that 75 average, and they were scared they're going to bring the average down by streaming more, so they just kind of deliberately took like a week off to keep it above the 75 until like the whole month had passed to get it 75 for the whole month. Which of course then Twitch goes, well, we need you to maintain those numbers, and because they took all that time off, it hurts them. But yeah. It's very true. You've seen the community burn out from partner push in a way, too. If you can make it fluidly to partner requirements, it seems the least detrimental. Allison and Tim made it very quietly. I think, yeah, no, both Allison and Tim, I feel they did a good way of approaching growing to partner. Because, yeah, no, I've definitely seen the people who are like, they have a very vocal, very big event partner push. And it can be one of those things, if it just takes time, you can burn out. Like, you as the creator can burn out. You can burn out your audience to the point that you're like, okay, we're tired of hearing about this push. You've been on for like 6 months now. And it's a whole thing. Alright, let's see with our extra 2 solar panels if we could start turning on all the stuff here. Because we got all the hydroponics here, and I would love to be able to turn those all on. Yeah, during the night, we have minus 4,000 power because of how much dependence I'm putting on solar. I do want to get us to the grav core power so I can start shutting down our chem fuel. Why does it say efficiency 50%? I actually never noticed that before. Okay, so the hope is that the solar will start coming back online before those bottom out. Because if I can get it so I can run the hydroponics, that'll be a huge benefit for keeping things going. Okay, it's coming back online. Now, the other thing is, by having this much solar, it means eclipses were very vulnerable to going to the mushroom biome. We basically just can't do. Alright. And slowly but surely we got this. Yeah, so we're at a surplus of 6,200 during the day. Mushroom biome stuff. The thing I think a lot of people don't catch at the mushroom biome is that it has a disease rate of 2. It is literally the same disease rate as tropical swamp, which is the highest in the game. So like very, very genuinely the mushroom biome, that is a low-key, hey, here's a really rough thing you're going to be dealing with. Just switch you to potatoes. And you to strawberries. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a lie. I need to update that command. We're mostly running. Yeah, there we go. We're mostly running like UI and music mods. The only mod that I've added that changes anything is we did just add self-dyeing. All that does, they'll just dye the clothes their favorite color or ideology color. Okay, so Ornate Gamer just became an adult, so that's good news. Well, what is it what's giving me almost nothing but garbage? I'll take neurotic. It's not the greatest choice, but still. Alright, so we'll give you crafting. So we get to choose 3. Crafting, intellectual, and mining, maybe? Plants. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so let's take 2 seconds. So, Ornate now is becoming a melee... Well, no, because they're still... Yeah, we're not going to make you melee because I forgot you're a wimp. Alright, so Rongor can be a doctor. So you now can do this, but I would like to make you also craft. So this is good. We're actually getting an alarming number of crafters. I could make you my dedicated researcher. Really what I should do is Illicit NZ needs to be deprioritized from crafting and get more onto the research side of things. Yeah. But yeah, let me go ahead and before we speed up time again, let me get that mod command updated. I do wish there was a good way to just make it so any game, like, you could just, subscribe to, like, the active mods or whatever on the game, just so I don't have to manually update each time, because I do change mods from time to time. But generally I play pretty close to vanilla. Alright, so we will go to this, go to chat. So the mods are running is Harmony, which is just a thing that oversees anything. Don't stop the music. I remember if it's die yourself or self-dying. We can go options. Camera plus and music manager. Key music. OST unlocker. I think that's all of them. Alright, so save all those. Okay, so I think that's got all the stuff updated, so it's actually being correct. Cause yeah, so like right now the mods I'm running is almost entirely music stuff. And then we, like I said, the dyeing your own clothes thing that's the only one that technically affects gameplay. And that's mostly so I don't have to sit there and be like, hey you, go to this thing, change your style, dye your clothes your favorite color. Okay. What about a link to the Steam mod collection that would include the currently used mods? Yeah, if I actually maintained that, yeah. That would work, because then I could sit there and say, like, remove this mod, add that mod each time I change it. Usually, like, I don't change mods too often. I do feel like the next run I want to do in Anomaly, or sorry, not Anomaly, Odyssey, I do think I want to turn on the no research random research mods again, because I really like those mods. Sorry, no research mod was one of the ones that got abandoned. The author behind it, Ugg, did pass away. But there is the, I think they call it semi-random research, but you can make it work like the random research mod. Alright, so we got a boar that is self-tame and chosen death. We don't happen to have any stone crabs on the map, would we? Yeah, no. Because I feel like I want to get some, because we've already got a stone crab as kind of like our mascot pet here. I would want to get another one and just see what memes we can get going with that. Let's see. So you got all that planted. I can't tell if we're gaining or losing power. Like, per cycle. Because I do have a lot of power storage. I don't think we have enough to turn the sun lamp on. Because, man, look at that thing. 2,900 watts while it's running. Now, granted, it only runs half the day. But that is absurd amounts. Gold or asteroid, that's fine. You'd have to remember to add mods you use to the on-stream mod collection, but making it a habit to add mods to a collection instead of updating the command would be less work in that end. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I think that is actually a pretty good idea. Also, it's one of those ideas I kind of don't want to commit to. But, you know, it is genuinely a good idea. Now, let's put the corner block there. So we got some tattered clothes. What clothing is getting tattered? Your face mask, and your flak vest. And that's because we are basically fresh out of textile. That explains it. But we should be harvesting... Isn't there cotton being planted? Yeah, there's cotton being over here. So we'll try and get that cotton harvest. Okay. So one thing we might do, I might switch some of these to corn. Because corn is the lowest labor to nutrition effort you have. It's just, its big vulnerability is by taking so long to grow if something happens that kills it. Well, okay, actually scratch that. Because I am still flying around with this thing fully exposed, it's just wide open to the sun. I think we are ever so slightly losing power on it. Oh, I can't put corn in there, that's right. That's fine. And we'll probably keep it rice. Basically, I'm trying to blend this between a bunch of different things. Down about 200-300 watts. Yeah, no, I think it's ever so slightly in the negative. Have you poked the void yet? No, but we're honestly in good shape. Like, I was ready to poke the void, and then we got into the whole situation I was running into where, I'm gonna make another one of these. Alright. I'll deal with that after stream. Okay. Basically, I'm waiting for us to get this all pulled up and everything. And also, while we're waiting for all that, we can go to painting the walls. Right now, we're just going to paint all the walls in general. Because that's been something that's been a long time coming. Can I paint statues? You can paint statues. That's interesting. So you can make a really nice jade statue. Really valuable. Or like make it gold or something and then paint it black or paint it to look limestone or whatever. Which definitely feels like something that would probably upset someone pretty badly. Don't paint the statue. Because I figure if we're bringing in all this dye, make it a point to paint up the whole ship. Now I'm trying to deliberately not paint all the individual furniture if I can help it. Okay, medicine production. Alright, so We have tons of fancy tech here, so let's go ahead and grab that, hit research, and then before anything happens, illicit, use the core. Cool, so we've researched cataphract armor. That was really tough, really took us time. We'll go ahead and get flesh shaping. So with that, it's gonna be time to start really burning material. Cataphract armor. And cataphract helmet. So storage. Get that all set up to be put there. We are going to be slowly getting ourselves off. We basically have completely run out of plasteel. But I am going to start leaning towards trying to get everything cataphract, which is something I never do in my runs, because usually cataphract armor is so unreasonably prohibitive. Like, it's good. It's really, really good. But sourcing all the plasteel and all that has been really rough in runs past. But in this one, because you move to a tile and you might find yourself another 200-300 plasteel, and move to the next tile and find yourself a bunch of stuff and go out of your way for it, it feels a lot less daunting now. Alright, so I want to stay at least long enough to get the cotton pulled up. Big debuff movement from it. How bad was cataphract armor? Man, I couldn't tell you the last time I used it. Movement speed debuff. 0.5. Honestly, when we consider the fact that a full suit of flak is like 0.36, that's not that bad. It's still certainly worth mentioning. It's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Considering the protection it offers, to give you an idea, if we look at the cataphract armor, so that's 75% heat, 45% blunt, 115% sharp resistance, and it also insulates by over 100 degrees, both hot and cold. Yeah, and it's got a whole bunch of other benefits. Meanwhile, if we compare it against, say, for example, I'm trying to make sure we pick the stuff out of the research so it doesn't count, like, qualities. The vac suit, it's only 52%, so this is like half the stats of cataphract. And then if we look at flak, it's like 55 sharp, and you get another layer. So, like, the flak combination stuff is pretty good. But yeah, it's guard armor. You need to take a small hit. Yeah. No, that's the thing. I think it'd be time to kind of think, especially since we're bionicking out our people. Operations. Install bionic right arm. Operations. Install bionic right leg. Yeah, so we're going to be bionicking everyone out. So all the benefits from bionics will more than offset that cataphract. What is your medical at, by the way? You've been doing... it's only 12? I'm actually surprised at that, because they've basically been our go-to medical person for everything, has been, like, adding medical to everybody. Okay, you got bionic leg, arm, eye, then cataphract armor. But the good news is if I get up to cataphract armor, I can stop producing the vac suits entirely. What is the difference in consumption of cataphract? You're 100 cataphract, I believe, per piece. 150. Okay, so it's actually pretty substantial. Because the vac suit's like 20. Also, you now officially need go juice to live. Or no, not yet. It must be when they're 18. But yeah, eventually being a Hussar, we're gonna have to get go juice for this person. Okay, what are we doing to fix this? Incoming mechanoids. Alright, how long do we have? 8 days. Alright, so new plan for this. Harvest it if you can. Do not sow any of that. Yank it up, get it boxed. We're leaving. And also with the cataphract armor, when I need to go to like the ice cap to go get stuff, that will more than cover our temperature range stuff. So that'll be good. But yeah, so it does look like we're going to be on the hunt for plasteel and steel in the near future. Gold is doing just fine. And uranium, we're way more than good. Giant fish. While fishing, Code Sage DMC saw the shadow of a massive fish beneath the water. The shadow startled them, causing him to lose his catch. Oh, that's not nearly as interesting. I thought we were going to have like a giant fish and either have a weird thing to fight or grab a fish that's got some extreme nutrition value or something. Okay, let's also go here and say perimeter. Don't go past this area. We're loading stuff up. So load it up, get it out of here. Because we got 7 days till we turn to a pumpkin. No fishing minigame? Oh man, with how much they fish, that would get super obnoxious super fast. Okay. I'll take your glitter. Oh, I can't take your glitter. Man, we have been broke for so long. I want that plasteel. We can make the plasteel happen. I want it. I don't think I can make that happen without giving up stuff I really don't want to. So the shard I don't have a use for yet. I don't want to give up the glitter. The incendiary rounds could definitely make help. I could definitely give up the incendiary rounds for right now. We got quite a few barrels. So give up 1 barrel. Actually, give up 2 barrels. So get that plasteel on board. And more Lucy's for the crab. The stoned crab army. So there's a unique masterwork weapon. So the things we've got going on right now that we're working on, is I am trying to move back towards getting our grav cores, which is what we need to progress the ending. So I've got 2 of them down on the ice cap and then 1 over here, so that's our next target. But needless to say, they're on the wrong side of the planet from me, so I need to start working way over. You know what we can do? Where was that ship to the stars? I talked about maybe breaking down the ship to the stars for parts. I think we're doing that now, chat. I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab the unique weapon, and then we're going to go to the ship to the stars, and we're going to strip it for parts. Leave nothing left of it. Because that'll give me a lot of plasteel, a lot of components, and a lot of that stuff. They're just going to land, we're going to rip the whole thing apart, tuck it into our cabin, and do all that stuff. Yeah, so we're going to keep picking up all the food we can until they start dumping it somewhere. I have a regular stockpile here somewhere, right? Let's make sure we do. So there's a dumping stockpile right here of low priority. And then there's a regular stockpile up here of low priority. And then the idea here is once I see the food start landing there, then I know we are full up. And that there's no point in harvesting anymore because, you know, everything's full here. Now granted, it's getting there. We're pretty close. Yeah, so we're going to go for the unique weapon because I'm finding those to be interesting and fun. We're going to go to the Ship to the Stars and strip it for parts. Because I joked about doing maybe an all endings run or whatever, but I'm like, let's just, because for all I know, we do the Odyssey ending, and that might just end the game. I have no idea. Because I'd really like to get that cotton in here if we can. What I'm also going to need is I'm going to need... Well, actually, we have cotton in here. Oh, we have some cotton there. That's fine. What I'm probably going to need to do eventually is right now I just have this storeroom. One thing I found I started doing on some of my other playthroughs, just tinkering, is I've started kind of doing this type thing. So pretend, for example, this is our tailoring bench. Going over here and then putting a shelf here for cotton. And then, you know, you'd go to the next one, you'd have, like, our machining table. And then go over here and have a shelf there that's, like, steel in that. And then this one would be, like, advanced components, and, like, plasteel. And you get the idea. So, making our production room much larger... What are those side ones? But yeah, so I've been tinkering with that. Yeah, I actually haven't... So I haven't had any runs I've committed to doing any real length. It's just been experimenting with stuff. But it is one of those things I've been finding that to be very helpful. Because then... Because, like, we've done it here, for example. This room, I've got 2 of these that'll accept wood or chem fuel, and 2 of these that only accept chem fuel. And so by doing that... I always know if either can be moved into the ship, it will get there to become chem fuels. The shelves do make not having everything in the giant storeroom more viable. Yeah, because it also doesn't give you that giant beauty penalty, because that used to be one of the low-key things that would get you. Psychic ship. Well, I was about to say, as the psychic ship's landing... That's officially food and chem fuel and stuff hitting the ground. That means we're full up. So, that's a mighty nice psychic ship you have there. Be a real shame if we just utterly ignored it. Oh snap, there's beep. Yeah, for the record, Stone Crab, get on the ship, friend. Stone Crab, I have need of you to be on the ship. Okay, manage areas, new area, rename, internal. Okay, expand. Is now your favorite emote? Yeah, Eonek made that. So basically what I'm doing real fast is I'm making it so the entire internal part of the ship is a zone. Like, so not just areas that are on the ship, but just the ones that are indoors. That's because we had problems with the stone crab going outside while we were in space, getting vacuum burned, then running back into the ship again and again. Okay, that should do. Alright, so animals, internal. Alright, now let's get out of here now that the stone crab is on board. Beep is life. Beep is fantastic. Alright, so we are heading up here for the unique weapon. Oh, you're gonna give me a -20 with who? Well, they're already hostile with me, so I don't care. I'm kind of alarmed at how ridiculously large this ship is getting. Pretty soon we'll probably start maybe turning on the anomaly stuff. I'm actually torn on that one, because honestly, with the ability to get the grav core power, it makes the bioferry power way less necessary. Or not necessary, way less, you know, useful, because I can just go to a place, and it's only 1400 power, but it's 1400 power that I don't have to do literally anything after I build it. And it's a 1x1 tile. Okay, is there anything we care about on this tile? Got a bunch of broken weapons we don't care about. That's clearly an ancient danger down there, so that's pretty exciting. Bring your own revenant, yep. You had plans to expand your art skills, but it's been so warm it's been difficult to spend a lot of time in front of the PC. Yeah. So I'll put you here. Low priority. And low priority those. I don't think we'll be here long. We have 3,000 food. We won't worry about that. We did get some medicine pulled up. Alright, so we've officially reached the point where I don't feel I need to bring the children into every fight. Because that was the thing we were dealing with for a hot minute there. I do see that we have locked doors on some of these and not locked doors on others. Okay, so we got a hunter drone here. And a steel box. Oh, for right now, schedule... Keep people in the home zone if we're not doing our things. We also got a box to open there. I don't see any of the other enemies. Let's have you back up here real fast. There we go. That's handled. Okay, so we've got an assault rifle. And here's the special weapon. It's another chain shotgun. It has toxic pellets. And it fires 50% more shots per burst than normal. So does that round up? It does. So it's a 5-round burst chain shotgun. That is going to wreck someone's day. You hack that door. And we got a bolt action, an incendiary gun, and a machine gun. They do have some defender sentries in the middle of the building. So really, the chain shotgun's the only properly scary weapon in there. We are set up primarily short range. It does suck that they're kind of all camping around these 3 sentry guns. We don't have anyone particularly long range here. Can I bait them into getting over here? Hey. There's another sentry gun there, so let's disable that door. Yeah, it's pretty annoying that they're just staying right under those 3 sentry guns. Okay, back off, Ken Hawk. You did your job. You gave him a smack. So assault rifle's coming around the back, so let's run up here. Okay, so the goal is trying to bait them into coming out to us. Okay, who needs the entire rest of my team? Our melee people are just, like, systematically executing everybody. Alright, well, that was fast. Alright, so let's go ahead and you put out those fires. You put out these fires real fast. Do we care about you? No. Do you have good gear? Relatively speaking. Alright, so now I've got a bunch of sentry guns. Okay, so you're gonna switch out for that one. Because your bolt action is actually not very good. So we are apparently just a short-range kind of team. And that's fine. That's still indoors. We'll collect it later. Yeah, so we're just going really heavy on, like, upgraded chain shotguns, all that kind of stuff. So give people a moment to recover. Yeah, the batteries seem to be holding just about even. What I can probably do is I turn that off for a while. That'll be an extra 700 watts. That should go ahead and let us fully charge those batteries. Now we can turn it back on and not worry about it for a long time. I also didn't check the wildlife. Nothing to care about. Now I've got wasps in here. The gun over there. We probably want to have one of our people grab the smoke grenade launcher, which would be in here somewhere. Okay, so you'll grab that for a moment. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of all these weapons in here. Get ourselves sorted. Okay. So grab everyone else. Alright. Actually, put the smoke cloud right on it. We can just run up on it. Okay, that's that done. Start poking doors. Did I already click the other one up here? No. So just trying to get a peek of everything in this place. Alright, we'll deal with that one in a minute. And I got the one room up here, and then the armory. Okay, do not shoot. Rest you get in position to deal with it. Oh, meanwhile, get you up here. Okay, and there's a safe in there, and mechs to be torn apart. Alright, so, I got those, a couple different threats in there that do overlap in a way that's pretty annoying. Oh... That is not what I wanted. I shouldn't have taken that hit at all. What happened was, I went to right-click to get back out of the room, and because it was on a body, I wound up having it set to strip. Okay, cool. So with that, we can have you move here. Pop smoke. Climb on in. Okay, and we have just one last door. Now we can allow everything and just let them get to work. Cool, we got you to open. Alright, schedule unrestrict. Orders. Allow it all. Get to work. I will have you prioritize hauling back that gun. Is there any of these here that we should strip? Not really. Yeah, none of them have any accessories we care about. Meanwhile, for you... Where did your gun go? So there's unique. Alright. So go grab the deadly lover. It is interesting how, like, almost all of my unique weapons have just been nothing but chain shotguns. Not literally nothing but chain shotguns, but pretty heavily chain shotguns. Meanwhile... Go ahead and queue up some of these for checking out. You can trade with you real fast. Oh, you're Empire, I don't care about that. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick look at some of these stuff, get mining happening. Collect what we can. We're not going to go out to the map extremities. Not unless it's really good stuff. Cool, solar flare, love to see it, not really. Ancient danger, we're doing that next. Basically once these ones. You haven't found a legendary yet? Shambler Assault. 43 of them, all from one side. So the good news is this giant building being in the way should help me mitigate it quite a bit. So schedule. Everyone return to the home zone real fast. How chewed up are you? Not that bad. Grab all of our combat pawns. I'm going to try to deliberately draw them to the Empire by moving all of our people up towards that side. Excellent, excellent. Going according to plan. We're just going to go ahead and walk right past the Empire for no specific discernible reason. Okay, let's move up farther so we hopefully don't shoot past the Empire people if we can help it. I will say, those chain shotguns go through stuff like it's tissue paper. Alright, reposition to try and avoid the friendly fire. Hey, you two, get down here. Ship still got some life left in it, luckily. Time to put that shotgun to work. Yeah, no, those chain shotguns. All right. Schedule on restrict, orders on forbid. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, there's one back here. Get him. Run, Cody. Run, Cody. You don't need to be a hero. You're a small child. This isn't a teen-targeted movie. Okay, so what do we got here? You got one scratch, you got nothing mentioning worthwhile. Everyone else is good. You're apparently not actually dead. Transport pod crash from the Space Syndicate. I will rescue you. I don't want them to stay, but I will rescue you. Okay, that slightly delayed our going into the Ancient Danger. Both our melee got a bit chewed up between all those fightings. Conveniently enough, the Empire donated a lot of food to the cause. Also, we're going to need to do a quick thing up here. Dumping stockpile. It's going to be much bigger up here, lower priority. Where was the one down here? Yeah, this one. No rotten. And no human-like corpses. Okay, so it's going to take a hot minute to clean up this mess. And I still need to pop these open. And we still want to pop open the Ancient Danger. Right, you still need an eye, and the problem is we don't have a competent doctor. Disease infection on you. I'll bump you up to tribal medicine, alright? Not gonna go higher than that, okay? Are those cassowaries? Yeah, there are cassowaries. They'd be pretty dangerous. Do we get the safes open and all that? I was hoping to get a little bit of Lucy out of this. Torrential downpour. Cool. They're gonna be flooded. Okay, so you're about to be patched up. So once code is patched up, we're gonna go and pop these open. And then after we do those, we'll go for the Ancient Danger. Tarantula rainfall? Yeah. It could be worse, it could be spiders. Alright. These tarantulas are fuzzy? Yep. Okay, you're basically about healed. There are people in position. Okay, plan straightforward. You're gonna stand over here, and you're gonna stand over there. You are all going to get up in this corner. No, we learned our lesson the last time. You two will be in this corner. You two will be in that corner. That way, if they all pop out with a bunch of flamethrowers and that, it's not utter anarchy. Okay, so that should put them both in melee range for you. Simple enough. Gear, nothing we care about. Yep. Yeah, so literally we just got one bruise. That's kind of why I positioned the characters the way I did, is so all of them would pop out directly into melee range. Observed rotting corpses? I bet you did. Alright. At least the rain will deal with those. Yeah, I mean, right now we're just dumping all the corpses off to the side so we can get all this sorted. This one should be healed up pretty soon. And then we go and we pop the Ancient Danger next. So minor jaw injury, minor leg injuries. Okay, I think we're good to pop the Ancient Danger. And this one will actually bring the kids. I can put the kids around the corner where they shouldn't have to worry about anything. Put the kids a little bit farther back. Because you can have a bunch of different things in there. You can have the insects, you can have You can have, like, the stuff from Anomaly in there. You can have mechs. So the big thing is to not have people lined up so we don't get, like, one-tapped by a Lancer right when it kicks off. But always be ready to move and respond with whatever else we need to. Oh! Alright. Move, 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 please. Okay, back off again. Come on, back off. Okay. Yeah, so we're just stepping in and out of range really fast. And we were doing that just so they couldn't have the chance to wind up their weapons. Okay, well that's good news. Because those things shots just go through shields. The two Cyclops here. So if they would have got that, that would have been pretty bad. A Persona Zeus Hammer. Kills Sorrow. Psy Meditate. This weapon's persona hates killing. This weapon kills someone, its sorrow will transmit psychically to the wheeler, reducing their mood for a few days. Okay, well, that's terrible. Alright. So now the next step is You love that hammer? Alright, so we're gonna have you pop a shot in there. Okay. That is a bad news room is what that is. Alright, so what we're gonna try and do... Okay, we baited out the fire. Back off again. Come on, Rich. Stop throwing up for a second. Half the group in there was also chain shotguns. Alright, walls down. Go for it. Get in there. Okay, schedule unrestricted, orders, allow all of it, deconstruct that. Yeesh. Haul the Zeus hammer home. No Luciferum, sadly. And they already have specialized limbs, so we'll just sell that. So yeah, just some more bruises. You call it the Depression Hammer? Yeah, a hammer that's really good at killing stuff. But, what caused the fire? Could you... There, start with the actual room. Gear. We'll strip you, leave you, strip you. And there's a mad boomalope. Oh, right, the flamethrower. Yeah. It must not have gone out in time. I know you need medical treatment. We're dealing with what we can. You be in position for fast? Oh, hang on. Wait. All right. Holy crap, that's a lot of boomalope. Alright, hang on. I didn't realize we were talking this volume of Boomlope we're going mad. Get the chain shotguns in here. We gotta fight. Schedule. Stay inside the ship for a minute. The front of our base is about to be Armageddon. I heard a Boomlope is probably known as a nuke. I would get on board with that. A nuke of Boomlope. So the plan here is straightforward. I want them to bunch up as much as possible in this hallway so that as I kill them, they explode on each other. Do we have anyone with smoke pop? No, we don't. Normally do keep those on. Okay. Really? Not the time. I'll say, those extra damage heavy submachine guns, they do work. Alright, well that's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, oh, okay, a Boomlope went mad. And then I saw the whole, like, 30 Boomlope moving. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. That's more than what I was expecting. I was expecting 2 or 3 to go up there to clean up. That was, honestly, it went fine. But that was a pretty terrifying amount of Boomlope. That would have definitely been running out here, and either A, I would have hit them and chain reacted and got rid of the whole group easily, or one would have gotten underneath the gun and gotten killed, and then everyone's scattering as fire just goes everywhere. And you got some mild burns to add to the rest of your injuries. I hope you enjoy those. Meanwhile, you've got a spare bionic leg and arm ready. Is your torso fine? Yeah, it's fine. So we can go ahead and hook you up with a bionic arm. We can hook you up with a bionic leg. Do engines burn? No, I don't believe so. Yeah, flammability 0, so we're good. Alright. Ship tiles do not burn. They're not like steel. I know, right? Hey, Anemone Rose, how's it going? Hope all's been well in your world and all that stuff. Gonna go ahead and do this app, which is here. Never mind, it's already done. So check out Anemone Rose. Also been playing some RimWorld lately. Definitely a fantastic content creator you should go check out. But definitely good times over there. It's been good seeing you. I was gonna ready to do the shout out as well. You just never know with the game. Yeah, the fact that steel has the same flammability as wood. Little by little, moving to the life of the cataphract. And just obliterating all of our plasteel. Yeah, we're dragging all the junk in here. It's just gonna take a little time. Your ship is funny looking? Yeah, no, I deliberately make them asymmetrical. Granted, some of these rooms that are like just outshoots now are getting a little messy. But that's fine. But yeah, no, I deliberately make my ships asymmetrical. Yeah, I was hoping they'd make higher tier stuff less flammable this update. Yeah, trade ship is passing by. We can go ahead and do that. Ooh, Alpha Thrombo. So no Lucy. We actually do have a bunch of medication, it's just in the other room. We're going through our components pretty fast. I don't really care about that stuff. I'm not really worried about the compact weaponry. The vac suits are fine. Sadly, the only thing you've got in one are the components. Alpha Thrombo sighting. And it is where relative to us? Okay, so we can go jump up here, hijack the ship to the stars, and by that I mean we're gonna shred it to ribbons for parts. And I don't think we have anyone high enough. I'm curious if we'd be able to tame the Alpha Thrombo. I'm willing to bet it's got like this horrifically low chance. And I'm also willing to bet it is an absolute monstrosity of an enemy to kill. Like, probably shrugs off bullets pretty well, that it has its own dedicated quest line to it. Whoa, don't put that out there, hang on. Body. No body parts. What did you put out there? A bionic eye. Alright, Canahawk. Operations add. Install bionic eye real fast, just so it's not sitting outside. We just finished researching flesh shaping. Artificial metabolism. Gonna have a party real fast. Distress signal. And Canahawk is basically pretty much fully decked out for bionics for right now. There's still more we can add to them. We'll get there. Another thing we're gonna do here. We got that stone skin gland on there. I would like to get... Alright, I gotta remember, so is the aesthetic nose... just gives beauty. The aesthetic shaper gives a beauty as well. And the love enhancer, yep. So I'm trying to remember. So the aesthetic nose, I know there's not another thing that goes in that same spot. So you put that on the list. To go after the stone skin glands. What I was trying to remember is the aesthetic shaper is a torso thing. I believe you can have the aesthetic shaper or the armored skin and that kind of stuff. Because I believe they're both torso and I think they compete with each other. Because if I can get everyone a stone skin gland, that's good. But the fact that it makes them ugly, because it's what, -4? -2. That's actually not as bad as I thought. So you do the -2, then you add the nose, so you're only -1. Okay, so those are about to be all fully charged, so we'll go ahead and turn that back on so you can go back to smelting stuff. It wants big pets? Imagine it does. Man, we're still collecting all the crap laying around everywhere. At least one of those components that are laying in there. The random bits of flak armor I'm not worried about. Honestly, the meals, our storage is probably so full we can't do anything with it. Yeah, so you got the advanced components and the regular components. And the bits of gold. You are mad about what? You have observed many corpses. And you have horrifically slow mining skills. At literal 0. So I'm gonna go ahead and take you off mining. There's just no point. We'd better serve doing basically anything else. Alright, so you're leaving that outside. That's not my favorite. Didn't I have a dedicated place in here for... Oh, I think I had it here. Yeah, that I went ahead and said they could put advanced components there. Just so when our inventory was full, they wouldn't leave at places. The regular components, 39 isn't a full stack, so we should definitely be able to stack those. Oh, we need more wood. I mean, we don't need. More wood would certainly not hurt anything. Or actually, I think you're actually solid already. That looks like it's all full up. Okay, sketch your advanced components. Got the regular components to collect out here. Alright. Let's go furniture. And for right now, go wood here and here. And there. And there. So you're going to be clear, critical, steel only. Storage, clear, critical, gold only. Storage, clear, critical, plasteel only. And storage, clear, critical. And you can be, we have a lot of materials I'm willing, so plasteel's allowed, steel's allowed. Gold's allowed. We can say components. Advanced components are allowed. Okay. So basically, I'm making it so we have dedicated shelves to always bringing metal and all that stuff into the ship. So we got an aesthetic nose. Well, add bills. Stone skin gland. And aesthetic nose. So Canahawk is about to become an absolute monster. Where they'll have their armor, their skin will have armor, everything will have armor. They're gonna have a -1 beauty overall, but meh. And stone skin gland. And they're just missing the nose, and the only thing I have left I need is healing factors, healing enhancer, or the coagulator, either or. I don't think you can have both. Oops. Both folks will be an hour their nasal prowess. Just their skin is all leathery and stone looking, and it's like, oh man, what happened to this poor guy? And just has this like immaculate nose. Okay, so you still have another surgery to do. All right. Just get it done. That is going to be a ridiculous pawn. So it'll still have a beauty of -1, which does penalize their social interactions. So if we look at it, it'll be something like, where's Canahawk? Physically unsightly, -20. Because they got the Stone Skin Gland. But the reason the Stone Skin Gland is worth it is if we look at it real fast, the Stone Skin Gland here, it gives you 30% blunt, 50% heat, and 70% sharp resistance. It does penalize your movement speed by about 15%, and it does give you a negative on your appearance. So that's another thing that slows them down just a bit, but it makes them way tankier. And if you get that with the coagulating thing or the healing enhancer, it'd be ridiculous. And even more so if you then do the biotech thing, get super fast healing or whatever, it gets utterly obnoxious. Speaking of which, biotech. Alright, so we are going to need a gene extractor. This has been something I've been wanting to do for a real long time this run. A gene assembler. And for right now, put down 3 gene banks. So probably need to just turn that thing off again here in a minute, because we're about to massively increase our power needs. Yeah, turn that off anyways, because we do have an eclipse, which means we're going to have a big loss in solar for today. Go ahead and harvest those. We're probably going to lose whatever's in there, because we're going to lose power for the day. Terror Cluster. You're just going to give... Oh, you're going to give me a lot? Do want all that plasteel. That is a lot of plasteel. So all of those I can disable. This is probably a bad idea. No, those goes past shields. No, that is a greed thing. Where we just kill ourselves with our own greed. Alright, so we're going to let our power get reset here. Right, because I want to go here and I want to make it to the Alpha Thrumbo. Actually, for that matter, I don't really have a reason to wait. Do we already get the components out of there? So you go out there and grab the gold. You go out here, grab what steel you can. You go out here, grab what steel you can. There's a tiniest little piece of plasteel there in the corner. Go grab that too. And then all the rest of the stuff here I don't really care about. There's a bunch of like random shotguns and all that. Okay. Getting those package meals would be nice as well. But honestly... Oh wait, component. Get that in here. But honestly, with 4,000 raw food on the ship, I'm pretty sure we're stacked. Okay, so with that, I don't see a reason to hang out here longer than we already are. Let's get out of here. Let's go to our ship. So, actually, slight change in order of operations. So we're going to go ahead and fly out of here. Let's go to the Alpha Thrumbo first, so that way we have time to eat food, use up some of these materials and all that, and then circle back to the ship to the stars. And the reason I'm thinking that is just the fact that I have a full inventory. So I can tear apart the ship for parts, but if I have nowhere to put it, it doesn't do me any good. Now all we need to do is trigger Inspired Taming and just get ourselves an Alpha Thrumbo. This will be the first time we've seen an Alpha Thrumbo since we got this. So there's the Alpha. Let's probably not land directly on top of it, or hear me out. If I do that, so it kills all the other Thrombo by landing on them, I can get rid of its protection, so it's just me and the Alpha Thrombo. Ah, there we go. As it was meant to be. Meanwhile, we're gonna take a moment before we mess with the Alpha Thrombo. Just taking a quick peek. That's a dangerous steal there. At the surrounding resources. Alright, so let's take a look at you. Information. Alpha Thrombo. Ridiculous different things. Really fast caravanning, really high carrying capacity. They have a special type of fabric called a Thrombo main, which gives really good defense. Gives a bunch of leather and meat and all that. They have tox and pain shock hold resistance. They live for about 500 years. Honestly, that nutrition isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So if we can tame them, it would have Guard Attack, Rescue Haul, and Terror Roar. Command the Alpha Thrombo to release a deafening roar. This has a chance to send nearby hostile humans and animals fleeing in terror. So 10% chance to attempt to murder us on taming failure, with a 99% chance of wildness. So here's a question. Can I... It's already got advanced stuff. Can I use that on you? Can I make you smarter? Because it reduces your wildness by 15%. Don't get mad. Be cool. Be cool. I'm giving you big brain. Let's get everyone else ready. I'm giving you big smorts. Please don't get mad. Okay, it seems to be chill. So we lowered its wildness from 99% to 74%. Okay, so get everyone ready to respond. So the odds of it going homicidal are higher than I would like. We now have an Alpha Thrombo. First attempt. 10% chance. First attempt, training you to do everything. I normally don't name my animals, but as soon as I remember where I can do that... Where do I do that? It's in here somewhere. Oh man, it's been so long since I've named an animal, because 99% of the time I'm using totally expendable animals. I thought it was like right here. Training tab? Ah, there we go, thank you. Alright, so who's gonna be the Alpha Thrombo? It'll be Elizabeth. So, you're already in the colony, so I don't allow two things to have the same name, so I will apologize, I'm gonna draw that again. But I do make sure to only allow people to have one thing named after them. Lardine! Honestly, I'm going to go for the full name of this one. The very last Lardine. Oh. Very last Lardine. Instead of just Lardine. Because, I mean, you're a freaking Alpha Thrombo. The fact that we did the N1, you could see I was just expecting that to go and immediately gore code, and that just be the end of code. I was genuinely expecting it to turn slap code and just through the armor and everything, just straight up murder. So I don't think the other Thrombo can't. Yeah, the other Thrombo will not go hostile if we attempt to tame it. Very, very genuinely, I was expecting high volumes of violence to happen there. And again, let's check those stats. Oh, that's the regular Thrombo. I'm looking at the wrong one. Cause you got some stats, if I remember correctly. Right, so where's your defense? Yeah, so it's 80% sharp, 60% blunt, 30% heat. By comparison to a regular old boring Thrombo, it's got about 20% higher on a lot of those defenses. That is one tanky boy. Now what I would like to do here is, if at all possible, so I'm not sure with the Thrombos if I need 2 alpha Thrombos to breed them, or if an alpha and a regular Thrombo can breed. It's probably 2 alphas, would be my guess. But this is our colony mascot and everything. The alpha Thrombo. I want to be able to dye its fur. I'm pretty sure it's Odyssey only. Yeah, it's Odyssey. Because it has that whole same thing where you interact and the colony mascot just emptied the entire hydroponics bay. Surprisingly, it only had a food hunger rate of 5. What is yours? 4. Yeah, so like, don't get me wrong, that means it's gonna eat a lot. But all things considered, I was actually expecting far worse. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and start checking this ruin out, because why not? Now we just need to seek out a male alpha Thrombo. And the entire direction of this colony changes. Okay, so I've got you, steel, this. Oh, that wall was missing, that's so I could see. Alright, so we got the wasps up here. Okay. Need more Ascension Catalysts? I actually have a bunch of them. They actually don't... So for the record, the Ascension Catalysts don't seem to be that rare. Like, they're not a very common item, but I haven't been particularly seeking them out, and I think we've had like 8 or 9 this run. Whereas they've had a singular mech resurrection serum and no healing mech serums. Okay, so we got wasps again. Cool. Let's get you in position over here. We got just these last 3 rooms. Alright, reposition over here and over here. Start running. Okay, so that's one lesson. I wanted to test that if they would just chase the closer. Because so far, but till then, they always chased whoever aggroed it. But that's before I had bionic legs where I could just take off down the hallway at Mach 5. Okay, and we got more stuff there. Okay, and orders, allow it all. Cool, so let's get everyone patched up, and it'll be time to start taking ship apart. You saw you get 6 or so sounds, right? Just didn't know how many you used? Yeah. So I used 1 on the crab and 1 on the alpha thrombo. Oh, did the other thrombo leap? No, the other thrombo's still here. Here's the other question. Do you have anything special? Yeah, so that one just slows the enemies. The other one scatters them. Okay. I'm going to leave you unrestricted right now. The catch is I will have to tell it to come back before we launch each time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. With that said, chat, I know, let's see. One second. Here, we'll go ahead and get the flu stuff started. So health. Go ahead and use actual medicine. We got enough of it. Sorry, my wife just sent me a question. Alright, so artificial metabolism. That's weird, because Tuma's usually home at this time, and she's just checking if I wanted her to pick up dinner. I was about to step away because we're about to get stuck with the ad break. I was basically going to be like, hey, need to go downstairs. I'm thinking her phone just didn't send the text for some reason until just when she got home. Alright. Yeah, so I'll give it a couple more minutes, and then I gotta take my 5-minute break. I do take so I think it'll be like the quote-unquote long break, for the stream, and it's like 5 minutes. But all the other breaks, usually, I don't take that many. We need to get Lucy happening. That's part of the reason I want to stop at these places. We are getting low on Lucy. I still have about 36 days of Luciferum in our stockpile, but as you can see that, 36 days is not quite that much. Alright. So you are having people work with the flu situation. I'm letting our not as good doctors deal with this, which is a little bit of a risk. I know it's a waste, but I'll go ahead and have them use a glitter so even a terrible doctor can make it work. Isn't it annoying you have to look for Lucy all the time? Yeah, no, I mean, at least the good news, we're down to 1 person. So 36 days is still half a year. So we're nowhere in, like, any big sweat here. I also didn't look. Was there an obvious ancient danger on this map? I didn't think there was. Like, honestly, we just stop and pop ancient dangers every single time we see one. That's almost probably going to be enough Luciferum by itself. Most of them didn't die. We arrested and then released them to have them abandon the colony so that they left alive. We got down to 4 Luciferum and it was like, that's it. We have to send people packing. So we kept Illicit NZ as the only one who still uses Luciferum because they are psychically bonded with Illispid. And so that was my only adult who wasn't on Luciferum. but if she died, then she would go hostile. And if I just released her, then she would have the mood penalty long term. So you get the idea there. Alright. So for right now, we're just giving them a minute to recoup. Alright, so I think what we do now, slow down time. Assign animals into the home zone real fast. Because I'm not going to bother waiting to see if we get this Thrombo or not. Gonna make sure our Thrombo's on board, and let's go ahead and move on. I don't think we tear apart the ship to the stars yet. My inventory is basically full here. So if I tear it apart, I'm just leaving all the good materials on the ground when we get there. And that doesn't do me any good. Who's missing? Oh, it's you. There you go. So we are trying to make our way over here. So we're looking for anything that's got some goodies on it. Ideally, any map we see that's got like an ancient ruin or anything like that would be a good choice. So the ruins wouldn't be bad. That would be one possibility over there. Alright, actually, hold on for just a moment, chat. Like I said, I need to step away for just a couple minutes to welcome my wife home, get some food happen really fast. So I'm going to do that before we launch, so that way, if we launch and we immediately get into a fight or whatever, it's not a disruption. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again so much for tuning in. I'll be back in just a few minutes. So, is there anywhere down here we got to worry about? Okay. So I'm not going to put up here. I'm going to go ahead and put these up here. I had gotten the amount of tomato seeds I wanted, and then the game was like, congratulations, have tomato seeds. I was like, wait, no, hang on. Is there anywhere we got one? I wanted to inform you that I've subscribed to your vlog. In the recent post, consisted of you in minimal apparel diving into a newly constructed natatorium. Afterwards, I took note the beads of water shimmering off your epidermal layer, and as such, I felt compelled to report my observations to you. However, my observations were inconclusive, so I have no choice but to closely monitor the future video logs for possible reoccurring instances of dermal hydrosis. Henceforth, the aforementioned subscription, all in the name of science, of course. Regards, Victoria. Oh, this is my coworker. Not the... Hang on. I thought this was just some, like, inappropriate, you know, like, just inappropriate, unsolicited thing that she was trying to, like, talk up the science because she knows, like, we're some breaking engineer and everything. Nope, this is my coworker.
And now, let's talk about what you've got under there. Holy
Haha! You are impressed by my ceremonial weapons. Each of these weapons have drank their fill of blood in ceremonial combat, or of the blood of those who tried to remove them from me. Did I stutter? The blood of those who tried to remove them from me stains these weapons. Ha! You are indeed brave, little one. Brave and stupid. Let the combat commence. Kapla!
98%. No, those are all good. Alright, whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Well, that's not what you want. I heard it as like... where is it? That's gonna cost us. It's gonna cost us a lot, because I was at speed. I heard the noise, I was like, what? And I switched the camera out. Oh, yeah, that is a bad hit. Well, I'm glad we have our suit upgrades. That is a real bad hit. I eagerly await our P money. That sentence sounds very weird. I can only imagine some of the jokes that happen in farming. You followed after that? I truly don't understand people. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm okay if you're anxious, so long as we don't get anxious. Right now, I don't want to see anxious on our character. We're just going to see if our Nimble 5 will carry us through. Now, our hope is that we actually got the zombies off the car. Whoops. I missed with the whale. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
It's like, I have to look at you. Oh, it's nice that you're
Love.
Love. So we got 33,000 users on our malware. You heard me. Like, am I dead or alive? I guess I'm dead. We don't accidentally overpoison ourselves. Hope we have antibiotics? Nope. And in a game where a single hit can be the end of it, 95% is still not good enough. Did I... Someone clipped that? I'm pretty sure we just pushed him, and it counted as a spear stab. Oh no. Did I not mark my ship? We might end up reloading when I die, chat. Well, actually, I'll probably come back in my medical area. I'm pretty sure we were around the silver, which is these asteroids here. As well as 556, the big downer is we don't have a gun that uses 556. They're extremely rare. Like the weapons that use like 556 and that, the ammo is almost irrelevant because you'll never find enough guns to actually use it. And unfortunately, the gun's the only way to repair. You'll definitely never find the gun that uses it. Eat a potato, eat a potato. Too late. And it is done. Jeremiah Wiener has finally passed at 1 year, 4 months, 12 hours, 135,120 zombies killed. At the end, we had managed to reach 8 fitness, 9 strength. It also feels like it caters to that specifically. Yes, that's... You okay there, Boat? I'll just give you a moment to sort yourself out. Nothing's breaking, right? No. All right. I mean, you take your time. When you're ready, you can settle down. It's making terrible noises. I'm not sure how well you can hear it, but it's going crunch, crunch, crunch.
No less than 50 gold. Pay or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
I'm dying. Please stop talking.
Warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher.
Please.
Nowhere.
I'm dying. Let's see. All those Othran has been slain by the guard. He had led you to his old house and exchanged heated words with the guards. During an argument, he pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell the sad news. No. No, please. Imagine that's your permadeath run, and that's how you die. Okay. There's fuel in there, but because we pulled the reactor, it doesn't look like it's that bad. Nice. So yeah, literally all I had to do was just grab the reactor and be like, alright, get it out of here. Oh! There's apparently still fuel on that line? But I want to eat the pizza! Okay. Just kind of the mental image of this person. They're in the zombie apocalypse. They're walking around with a machete. They got this giant backpack they're holding on their side. And just every couple minutes they're just reaching in there, grabbing like a fish fillet just right out of there, just shoving it in their mouth, going right back to fighting. Just, it's a weird view in my mind. Oh crap, we're already drowsy again. Hang on.
Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Okay. You saw that crazy move? The one where I advanced on him with the axe, like hit him with the axe and ran through him? I did not feel good about that move, but I'm like, man, I'm getting cornered here. Okay, and relocate our position over here to have some cover. I think in all my time, that has been the single most effective orbital bombardment I've ever used. Considering there is nothing left. There is a pair of corpses left and everything else got wiped out. Did they revamp that? I remember orbital bombardment being a lot weaker, let alone mining out chunks of the mountain. Okay,
You know, we should
and
do
we
that
are back. Sorry about that. Wife's work schedule's all over the place, and she is running a little bit late, so I had to wait till the food is finished cooking. Normally, we kind of do a trade-off. Okay. Because, yeah, normally I start cooking it, she gets home, and she finishes it. Alright. So, we're working our way over here. I would like to find any type of place that I can maybe score some goodies. Alright, so we do have an infested settlement. That does give me a small chance of getting it. We're in a temperate forest up there, so that would work, because then we can jump from there over to this area somewhere, and then work our way around. Man, that's such a long trip. I didn't realize how far we had gotten over here. Alright, well that's good enough for me. Because we're hoping to score some ancient dangers, that kind of thing. Because our Lucy supply is getting low. Lower than I particularly want it to be. We're not in like the oh crap kind of stage, but we're in the like, this is probably something that needs to be taken care of sooner rather than later. It's also one of those things I imagine if we have enough wood and all that going through, we could probably get a pretty good amount of distance. Because that would land, it'll only stay here for a little over a day. And then we fully refuel it again. You know, with considering we can jump from like there to there, it'd be from like there to there, then probably one more. We can probably get pretty far pretty quick. Okay, so there's that. Do we have an ancient danger by chance? It's not looking promising. Yeah, no ancient danger on this one. So let's move over towards the infested colony a little bit, because we're not going to stay here long. Given that you're not staying on a given map for long, is there any reason to not use pollution generators? Yeah, so anytime you increase the pollution on the tile, even just a couple of points before you abandon it, you will hurt the reputation with whoever the nearest other faction is. So, like, if I park nearby the Empire and I do that, then the Empire's mood will, like, massively get penalized. Alright, so we don't need to be here long. You two are still fighting the flu. And that's whether they're in bags. Oh, your flu is still early on, that's right. So I'm gonna let them just sit there and deal with that. Just sucks to be them. Hey, I mean, honestly, that's a decision you can make, is you could just be like, hey, I don't care if they like me. And honestly, if you've got a good enough, like, supply of stuff happening, you very well could make a bunch of, like, drugs or whatever else to ship over to them for value to, you know, you dump the pollution, they take the mood penalty, you send them the drugs, you get the mood bonus. Basically pay them to ruin the environment nearby them. Okay, so you're healing up pretty fast. You're not as fast. Let's go ahead and preach health you. So we can get that flu behind us real quick. Imperial transport down, and you are willing to give me a bunch of plasteel? Sold. So at around 5 endgame hours. That isn't even the thing going to attack them. That is just a straight up normal raid. Schedule hold in the ship. So unfortunately they're gonna die. Because this isn't even the attack for the ship. That is a completely independent raid. So they'll break shields. For right now, let's have you grab the EMPs. We're gonna need those. We're just gonna just straight up fight this. Now hopefully they go and attack this main area here. We're gonna buy ourselves as much time on the flu as possible. They technically could nope out by the time they attack, which honestly probably wouldn't even be the worst choice. You know, honestly, if they give us enough time, we might just nope out. Because this is only a long shot of giving me what I want. Anyways, and I'm not planning on staying here long. They're not going to stay long enough. Okay. So, what we're going to do is our long range goes to the back. I'll have you here, back here, ready to run support. You get in position, ready to run the shield generator. That is not going to be remotely enough firepower going down that hallway. Why are they attacking my random walls? Would you stop missing every single EMP? Okay, pop the shield. So that the pikemen who stood outside don't do anything. They're just attacking random walls everywhere, weirdly. You two, get in there. You scoot up. Don't shoot the Mega Thrombo. Don't kill the crab. You got downed. You get over here. Don't hit the kids. Get over there. Well, Sentient Cookie died. I don't know why they stopped to attack all the walls. Because it wasn't like a breach raid or something like that. Okay, so you get down into the next room. The Tesseron's just sitting back there causing grief. Let's back off and force it this way. How badly injured are you? Pretty bad. So you start patching people up. Why are you running out? What is with this right now? Commit to the fight or don't, man. Luckily, Code is holding it down. Oh, come on. Why are you chasing the children? Stop being such a bully. Okay, so start patching yourselves up. Deal with all that. Yeah, no, you got beam grazered. When it ran over here, I thought I was gonna be able to get him into melee, and then it would be fine. When it turned and burned, it was like, okay, this is just set, done. Schedule. Oh, hey, your schedule's still set wrong. Yeah, so that sucks because Sentient Cookie wasn't that old, so I couldn't do a whole lot yet, but still. You're getting everyone treated. And we'll go here, Misk. Gravesite. Quickly make that gravesite. Berry Cookie, so we don't take the mood penalty for it. Please don't leave that flue unattended. Alright, they also destroyed a lot of our chem fuel. And our wood. Luckily they didn't destroy any of our crafting benches, because I find that a particular nuisance. When your crafting benches get destroyed. Now granted, they did destroy a bunch of our hydroponics, which is pretty aggravating. Major break risk, serious pain and all that. And a lot of people being sick. Meanwhile, Randall Thor here needs to switch your weapon. Alright. For a cookie jar, that works too. Bury in the pits of flame and brimstone in the corners of hell. That's certainly a choice. Yeah, no, so the thing that surprised me is that they chased me, like, they didn't chase me, only a couple went down the main corridor, and all the others went that way. That's also one thing I'm realizing with this setup we've got here. Those chain shotguns are not long enough range. I gotta make this hallway shorter. It also probably would have been better if I had the kids involved in defense up here. We could have knocked that down way faster, and then dropped back to deal with the crap happening behind us. Clean that place first before they cook too much and give us all food poisoning. Okay. So let's quickly go here. Let's have the funeral real fast so we can get ahead of those mood penalties. And you are needing... another treat. Good one. Hey, heartwarming. Alright, so that'll help a little bit. Meanwhile, I can't make you get over that loss yet. Okay, Rongor's getting the ship patched up. Did anyone lose anything? Would you please, like, literally this person sitting there with the flu. Would you please stay on top of it? Alright, so you're good. You're good. Anyone take any serious injuries, though? The only serious injury was Cookie died. Which is a significantly serious injury. But I kind of got stuck in that situation where the mechs were in behind us, inside the ship. And I couldn't have my people really retreat off the line. Honestly, probably what I should have done is I probably should have retreated through the door. Had this group start fighting the stuff inside the ship, they probably would have pathed around to come to the other side of the ship. That would have worked better. But I was more in the moment thinking it's like, crap, like, they're engaged in a fight with some dangerous stuff. I've got a couple of mechs in the back here. Gonna trash all my valuable equipment. The good news is ultimately they didn't really destroy a whole lot. Like, they destroyed these hydroponics, but that was the only thing. Gil rot. I don't care. Poor fish, sucks to be you. It's never gonna be the same without Cookie. It does happen. All right. Trying to check, because I don't think Tomb's home yet. Trying to see what's up. It's so hard to keep somebody's schedule sorted. Where is my actual calendar on here? There we go. Yep, okay. So we're getting that all repaired. That's good news. We're just waiting here real fast for the last of these injuries to heal up. Because the whole point was to pop in here really fast. And see if we can't get lucky and get some Lucy as we're moving on to the next spot. There's some Glitter World. Alright, let's start bringing our team. Also, social. Oh, right. The reason there's been no more kids for a while is YouTube broke up. I forgot about that. You should be okay to attempt to romance again here anyways. Let's grab you two, drop... I just shove you all in here, that's fine. Okay. Okay, nothing I care about in there. We can go down here. Surprisingly, not actually finding hardly any containers or anything. Where are you going? Okay, so let's get all of you down here. There it is. Where are you going? You got plasteel in that one. Panels in that. And a map. Okay, let's go deal with the one bug that ran off wherever the heck it's going. Where did the one that go? Oh. You're just gonna go and break crap in my room for no discernible reason. Could you not do that? And I don't want to keep shooting into the room itself if I can help it, so we don't break all our own furniture. Alright, so everyone get patched up again. Got some minor scrapes and bruises, and then we're going to take a quick peek down below. Because everyone's on a minor break risk. Console you. Cool. Tainted black jacket. Why are you equipping tainted stuff? Get out of here. Okay. And everyone else seems to be holding up. All right. So get everyone a chance to eat, then we're going to pop down here real fast, and we're just going to search for the container down there. Then we got to move on, because we don't have a huge thing. Need more kids. Need more kids. All right, speaking of which, social, romance, try again. Unsuccessful. No luck the other way. Because I am trying to get Illicit NZ and Illyspid back together. Yeah, because they still have the divorced penalty. And then this one has, like, the ex-wife penalty. Okay, so you're basically all through it. Alright, let's grab our Go team real fast. Have them hop down into the hole. Okay, so we've got a nest over there on the right. Okay, got a couple of scratches. Anything major? Nope. Okay, so nest is destroyed. You two start smashing stuff. So basically I'm just having them destroy holes in this place. Okay, so let's have you start breaking stuff up there. Because most, like, every time I've come down to one of these, I've found at least one container. A lot of times I've seen at least a mushroom biome or two. And a couple little areas are just full of, like, the little goopy bug things. Alright, so grab you two, start smashing that. Yeah, so that's one we don't want to mess with. Oh, that is not the corner we wanted to open. Hey, stop that. Get here. Okay, everyone in good shape. Okay, no one's bleeding. So you start smacking that wall, the rest of you pop in here. Clean out these nests. Okay, and you can start hitting that. Pretty soon we're going to need to get out of here. Okay, we got big explodey mushrooms. It looks like there might be a path over here. Muffled chittering. Behind a nearby wall, Canahawk can hear some muffled pulsations accompanied by low chittering sound. Something massive lies behind the wall. Let's have everyone eat for a second real fast. How are you doing so far as injuries? Basically a nothing, basically a nothing, basically a nothing. Alright, so all things considered, we're actually in pretty good shape. We have not tangled with whatever this is. We do have a really good choke point right here. And who's the one with the explosive round? You do. Hive Queen. Yaw, she's so cute. What do we got here? Let's see. You can apparently tame it. So a bit of defense. What's it actually say? The birth mother of the insect mega hive. Under suitable conditions, several distinct insect hives merge together and produce a hive queen. The queen quickly grows in size, becoming trapped in her own burrow. Oh, I hate it. Send the grenade. Okay, so you two do that. You set her to hunt. So it gave me a triple rocket launcher. Alright, well I think that's the rewards we're getting out of here. Oh, you're down to unconscious. I can live with that. You must have ran when this all went down. Where the heck was out? There it is. Extract, get everyone out of here, items, the insect jelly. Do you give me anything amazing if we butcher you? So if we tame it, we can actually command the Hive Queen to launch an egg sac and spray acid sludge at a target. Once trained, the queen will only produce eggs when commanded. So unfortunately, I think literally I don't get much from it. Doesn't actually list a bunch of stuff. Can I actually carry you? Raider encampment, we don't know what rewards we're gonna get. So we're gonna let everyone get treated real fast. And I'm very curious. Disease infection, surprising literally no one. Go ahead and hit it with the glitter. Okay, we'll drop that down to regular after that, because that should be more than enough. Yep, that's fine. Get all you squared away. You carry medicine on you at all times. So what I want to see is you are our cook. No, you're a cook? I want to see what that gets when we cut it up. I'm assuming it's going to be a completely disturbing amount of insect meat. So a lot of insect jelly and a lot of insect meat. Like a lot of insect meat. Okay. I mean, all that checks out, honestly. Okay, so let's give everyone a chance to get patched up, then we need to move on. Use the insect meat for fuel. Oh no, I'm not super worried about that. Like the fuel problem is crafting time. It has nothing to do with the material. Like wood is everywhere. It's just a matter of having the spare crafters to do it. So you're fully bionicked out. Do we have an extra arm for you by chance? No, that's fine. What are you working on? Advanced components and bionics, that's fine. Oh, did I already check this? Yeah. I was checking to make sure there wasn't any plasteel. So I'm trying to give a moment for them to haul the stuff back to us. Because they can haul that back to us, then that'll be good. Also, we've been waiting to do this. Alright. So we're going to start having people pop in here to get all that said and done. See if we can't start getting some biotech going on, turning our baseliners into more powerful things. Because if I can get the very fast healing... So if we look at the Hussar, the big thing I want is the super fast wound healing. Everything else, not as big a deal. The unstoppable and great shooting and melee, all those would certainly be a plus. But super fast wound healing is like one of the best traits you can get. Then we also happen to have a high mate. Very happy is really good. Where is... You must not oh yeah, kind instinct is another one. Dead calm is also really good as well. But yeah, so like very happy, kind instinct, those could be really solid. And then we have a Yetkin here. Not as much as I want from the Yetkin. Robust is pretty good. That could be one I definitely would like to get my hands on. And then Illicit, I believe, is a genie. So Dead Calm is another really good one. You know, and all these ones are like great and awful. Those are also certainly worth grabbing. But usually you get those where you can kind of fit them in. Alright, so everyone is getting food poisoning. What did we get? Awful animals, cold tolerant. Cool, not stuff I particularly wanted. Now it's a time for the high mate to pop in. Which is interesting. We actually cleaned up the... Oh, you know what I bet happened? I bet you when we butchered that, it made a colossal mess. I would say we had cleaned that up right before we butchered the queen. I bet you the queen made a huge mess when we butchered it. Bills, add... Just checking with all the new stuff we've got, if there's anything else we want to add to the list. No. When we get the healing enhancer or the coagulator or whatever, we can do that. Guild member pollution clearance. I do want... Who's the closest one to us? Oh. We might be far enough away we might not take a penalty for that. Alright, give me that plasteel. Great social psychic bonding. Alright, get our next contestant in here. Grab the genie. Okay, and are you over your flu already? Or infection or whatever it was? Wifey! Alright, assign, put you back into regular medicine.
My husband.
Hi, wifey. How was your day?
It was fine. How was your day?
It was fine.
I love you.
I love you more.
No, I love you more.
Are you excited for tacos?
Yes, thank you so much for making them.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Cookie, Cookie. Hi, Lord. Hi, Fiona. Hi, Melissa and Z.
Aw, Cookie.
Hi, Infinity Simplex. Are they excited for tacos?
No, Chat, are you excited for tacos? And Chat's like, why would you do this to us?
See, tacos!
Yes, I really appreciate you.
Hey, Poety, it's good to see you.
It's not Tuesday. Every day is taco day.
Yeah, no, Poety. Like, YouTube numbers are very fluky. Like, it's actually pretty okay right now. No. But yeah, no, YouTube chat is either utterly dead or popping off. 90% of the time, it's utterly dead. It's Taco Thursday in the thing. For a lot of places here in Florida, they do, it's like Throwback Thursday, and it's usually like the burrito day. There's a number one. So you got awful social and poor animals. Cool. Medical emergency on who? Who is medical emergency? Where did it go? Why was someone on medical emergency? Oh, what I'm betting it was is because you were stuck in... No? Who was on medical emergency? Alright, whatever. Insert you. Get the Yetkin in here. So all in all, not getting very great combinations. We got Gaunt Head. Cool. Alright, as soon as they're out and fed, we leave. And when the next ad break comes up, I'm just gonna very, very briefly, like, I'll probably put the game in, like, normal speed. But, you know, kill the camera, mute the mic for just a minute while I quickly finish my food. Then we can focus on the game. Alright, so it looks like the chem fuel supply is mostly getting resupplied. We do have a lot of people set up to haul and all that, it just takes time. Oh, right, yeah, so he set you up to do art, then to clean, then to haul. And they're desperately trying to train that Thrombo. And they're getting there, but it's taking time. But at this point, Very Last Lardine is ready to throw into the fight. Unisex beards. Alright, so we got 2 cosmetic and 2 sets of not particularly great things. Okay, is our steel shelf full? Let's check real fast. We just want to see if they drop stuff on there, it means we're full. I mean, other than corpses. No, steel's still being broadside. We'll give him a couple more seconds. We are very low on Lucifer. Oh, did I check? I don't think we saw an Ancient Danger on this map. But I need to stay on top of that. A cougar is hunting you. Just never mind. Alright. So again, we're trying to get over there. Let's see how far we can get this trip. Coastal Island. Quail Habitat Archipelago. Medicine Stockpile. So the medicine stockpile does have an okay chance of giving me Lucy. Not from the medical part of it, but just while you're down there. An abandoned colony has an okay chance. Weirdly, it's got a weird angle. I also haven't checked what's above us. All right, that's fine. Okay, so I think it's gonna be the medical stockpile as the next contestant, because the medical stockpile means we have ruins, which means I might be able to find a container with Luciferum in there. There's always a chance for a ancient danger on the tile, because we are getting much lower than I'm really comfortable with. Okay, so there's the medical stockpile. And no ancient danger on this one. It's getting harder and harder to find places to fit the ship that aren't wildly inconvenient. That'll have to do. Ship's getting kind of big. Alright, so they're gonna have to do some minor repairs. And meanwhile, we're gonna go over here and say, hey, if you could fish right there, that'd be great. You can mine that steel, mine those components. Looks like there's no plasteel, there's only a couple components on there. The other steel's too far to be worth my time. No gold. There's silver right here. Check for the jade. Alright, bear with me, chat. While we're in the ad break, I am going to slow down the game a little bit, and I'm going to mute my mic and hide my camera, and I'll be right back once I finish my dinner. So thank you again for tuning in, and let's see. Bam. Alright. And we'll let the colony just run itself for a little while.
Thank you Cortmas for subscribing for 17 months. Rual Hyperove.
Alright. And with that, I got the food done and all that, so thanks so much for that. Let me go ahead and get everything switched. Alright, so I think it would be that camera. Alright. There, so we won't have an interruption again for a while, so sorry about that. It is just the nature of the beast that I do stream for long hours, so sooner or later I gotta eat. And just with the timing, it starts a little bit earlier on my stream, but that's the only, like, major break during the whole stream. Okay. So we did see that we had the attack attempt, or the hack attempt did get intercepted, so we got a delay there. I am seeing that our batteries are slowly draining with all this stuff going. Which is fine. The only major break risk. Yep. It does look like we're slowly draining our batteries over time. I also did increase the components to make it so we would make 50 components as opposed to just 40, because I believe a stack is either 50 or 25. Alright, so we can go ahead. Alright, before we wait too much longer, because we are kind of hurting on time, we're going to immediately go down here, check the cache, because there is no ancient danger or anything like that here. We're just not going to sweat being here any longer than we need to. Because there'll be medicine down here, but there is a chance that we could also find Luciferum down here. If we do find Luciferum, it'd be one stack. And that one stack would be ultimately like 12, 13. So that room's all clear. Go ahead and get over here. Got a turret in the corner, go get it. Nicely done. So you two go here, Illicit start hacking this door. And then the rest of you give support for the melee team. Alright, I don't think any of the rest of you have decent research at all. Yeah, we'll let you hack that door when you're done. You two get ready to support here. And you there. Oh, you're not dead? There we go. Okay, and we got another door down there. So cue that up. These are what we're hoping to get Luciferum out of. Yes! 15! Big ol' stack of Lucy. That is exactly why we came here. Alright. And 15 stacks of or 15 units of Lucy, that's enough for 90 days, so a year and a half of Lucy for Illicit NC. So we are good for a bit here. Alright, we got medicine to open there. Oh, there's something in that room. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay, so get you into position. Good news is we didn't lose any of the medicine. That was the reason I wanted to check there real fast when I heard the explosion. I was just a little concerned that we would end up having it where, that'll get destroyed. Alright, so let's grab all of you. So you're about to open this door. So get a range down here. Yeah, so basically we're just running around as fast as we can, trying to search the whole thing. We're at that stage where we're so tanky, popping Ancient Dangers. Yeah, there's always the risk of just R&D getting one-tapped. See, like without our armor, that probably would have been a very dangerous hit. Because that was a heart hit. Oh, let's finish that thing. We get you in position here. Yeah, so I actually took a hit to the heart. Well, I'm glad that room wasn't dangerous. I missed that you went the other way around. That's fine. Alright, that's good enough. So you can run up here, and we're probably in our last room or two up here. Yeah, so we got a bunch of Glitter World. Actually, just a tiny little bit of Glitter World, but a bunch of Blue Med. I have been noticing Blue Medicine and Glitter World is way easier to get a hold of now. Like, it was never... I shouldn't say it was never bad. It used to be really bad. But, it's been relatively easier nowadays. Okay. Alright, with that, we can go down here, do that, go here, exit, everyone out. Grab the Lucy, grab the medicine, grab the packaged meals. And with that, that was exactly what we needed. Is I just needed to buy more time for more Luciferum, so we went from having only 24 days left of Lucy to basically 114 days left of Luciferum. So we're properly locked in. You think it's an improvement? It's not really crazy OP or anything. Previously, it was just almost unobtainable. Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing. Like, it was really rare to get. The only things that make it really, really strong is with, like, the biosculpting pods and all that. But even then, with the biosculpting pods, for how long you have to keep the pawn in there, I think that's already a reasonable balance. Please hold that back. That way if I have to run away in a hurry or anything, we're good. Meanwhile, we can go in here. So we can set you up with a bionic arm. And an ibex decided it wanted to be food. Alright. But yeah, no, I'd agree that it's like, for as rare as Glitter World was, like, it was always strong. But I don't think it was, you know, to such a degree it should be as rare as it was. Alright. Cool. And you now are getting more and more bionicked out. Manhunter pack. The Wolverines have arrived. And unfortunately, you're down for 2 days. How much do I care about? Oh, that's 175. Yeah, we're waiting for that medicine. I was about to be like, how much do I care about a little bit of medicine? 175 is not a little bit of medicine. We get you here. Get you there. Get you here. Get you there. You are restricted to stay on the ship. Let's go animals. You are assigned to follow us. Yeah, it's easier to get later in the game, through difficult quests, but it's not needed as much. Yeah. Now so it's like back in the day, there was just a lot of things that you needed. You needed Glitter World to help you out if you wanted to do it. There was not that many of them. It's most useful earlier on the balanced out poor doctoring skills. Yeah. Alright. Here come the Wolverines. I don't know if that did anything. It clearly used its terror shout. Honestly, these guns with the extra damage and accuracy might be low-key one of the strongest additions to this DLC. Getting a weapon with like a 20% bonus to accuracy and a 20% bonus to damage just means you utterly shred most enemies. Now, granted, I haven't really seen that many, I haven't seen many, like, super high-end weapons do it. It's mostly been, like, the lower-end weapons. Oh, don't you manage to get on, Cody? Yeah, and the other one won't get back up. Okay. Yeah, because I do want them to go out there and pick up the last of that medicine. Because the Glitter World, there's almost none there. Ah, that Glitter World... Oh, I bet you there was more Glitter World, and it got exploded on. That's probably what happened. Storage. Yeah, you accept medicine. Oh, I guess we're just so full of medicine that there's nowhere to put it. Okay, that's not my favorite. Honestly, for right now, let's build 2 shelves really fast. And then we can use that for holding medicine. Storage, medicine, clear, medicine. So bring in that Glitter World. Yeah, so it looks like we got so much medicine. How much medicine do I have at this point? I have a smidge. Copy settings. Paste for right now. Okay, so you're getting all that back. Yeah, so we've got 175 regular medicine. Okay, so you want me to attack you, and you're willing to give me gold and advanced components. That wouldn't normally be a bad one. You wish Luciferium was craftable. It used mods in the past, and it felt quite balanced. It required advanced research, and crafting it wasn't easy by any means. Yeah, if you made the requirements high enough, I could certainly see an argument to be made for it. Okay. Oh, I don't have a spot to drop it off. Dumping zone. Regular zone. Low priority. Low priority. Yeah, I just want to get them to get the Wolverines off the ship, and then we're heading out. We got the goods. There's not much here I care about. It would have been good to get some more wood on board. Just to make ourselves set up even more, but that's fine. Yeah, 19 Luciferium. Wait, was there more than I thought? Yeah, because 10 would be 60 days, so that's almost... Oh yeah, no, that's right. I said 114, and that's... Yeah, that's about right. Oh, right, I got illicit more focused on research. Because it wasn't getting done. And Rongor is now the one doing... Or, sorry, not Rongor. Yeah, Rongor is now the one doing the... growing. Yeah, well, it's 90 days for what I grabbed, plus I already had a bunch on board as well. So the combination of that's what did it. The problem is I just need more people. Or not more people. I need more, like... I've got a lot of people with overlap, and I need to dedicate some of them to other things. So this is our construction person, that's our mining person. This is the... Like, it's... A lot of it's illicit that we don't have... I mean, I could make Ornate into our researcher. That might be what we do, is Ornate becomes our researcher. They're going to be very slow at it for a while, that's fine. That leaves Illicit to do the growing. It leaves Illispid to do the crafting. Cody is on their way to becoming a crafter. You're a hauling cleaning person, or you're a cleaning person. You basically just hunt. You just fish and fill in gaps for the most part. Randall Thor here is the mining / hauling person. That's fine. And you're getting pretty close to becoming a teenager. Yeah, so 85 of that negative is just because they're not a couple anymore. Alright, about to get the Wolverines off. Giving just a minute to get a little bit more chem fuel and all that sorted. So that if we get to our next stop and I need more, that'll be fine. Because Canahawk should be able to bring that all back. I probably should be saying people to do other things, but honestly, I kind of just like letting them just churn through this to get the eyes and all that going. Serious rot stink exposure. Well, you're done with that for now. Okay, we're not going to worry about giving you an aesthetic nose yet. So install bionic leg and install bionic arm. And you're basically already teched out. You're mostly already teched out. So we're almost getting to the point where all of our adults are getting pretty close to fully, Lardine is still on follow. So Lardine should only actually follow when I go out and do stuff. I honestly don't mind if Lardine does follow. That's fine by me. I just don't want Lardine running off on their own. And to me, that's go time. Get on board before the breachers get here. I have nothing to gain from and lots to lose. Okay, so that's our destination down there. We're getting close. We got a chasm down there. Abandoned colony. Abandoned colony and ancient uplink. Abandoned colony. Oasis. Let's avoid the extreme desert, I think. Grassland with lake and island. Let's see. Sandy Peninsula and groves. Another medical stockpile. Yeah, that'll be perfect. That puts us pretty close to where we can probably get across that way. And that'll be an area that's got lots of trees and all that. So yeah, tropical rainforest. Let's get out of here. Okay. Got components along all that. We'll probably leave those alone. They're pretty close to the edge of the map. There's the area we want to hack. There's a bunch of steel and silver. We'll cancel that. That's going to be on the other side of the river. Okay, so what we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to position the ship right there. Because unfortunately this does mean we're going to be edges to the map no matter what we do. Oh yeah, no, they won't leave without the person. That's actually what happens, is it waits to the moment they get on the ship, and then it triggers for that. Okay, so we've got that research. Orders. Cut down the trees. Orders. Harvest. Don't harvest everything that far. Harvest all that. Surgery failed on Randallthor for failed to install, like, almost killed them. Who did the surgery? No, it's actually a really good doctor. A really good doctor just botched a surgery. I mean, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Meanwhile, we can go zones, fishing, have at it. Zones, dumping stockpile. Zones, regular stockpile. Storage. Low. Low. Alright. I'm not too worried about it. We are just installing one bionic after another throughout everyone in the colony, so there's gonna be some number of failures that just happen. Honestly, I'm down for you to get those components. That's right here by us. Something trying to operate while the ship in flight. A scalpel turbulence seems a problem. It's fine. Oh, you've already gotten in there. And how badly injured are you? You got properly jacked up is what you got. That was a pretty awful failure. Well, the rest of you go in there, and we don't wait. Legendary schematic. For harpsichord. Yeah, so it's gonna take you a minute because you got... They about killed you. Okay. Alright, range team, get in the back corner. You get over there. Nicely done. Start hacking the doors. Okay. Okay, so we can open this. The rest of you get into position down here. Nicely done. Harbinger tree seeds. Cool. Okay, so you two go over here. Your support goes there. When you're done hacking that door, add that onto the list. Oh, where are you going? Don't, no. Listen. No. Friend. That is not the way you want to go to do that. Okay, so you've got the medicine room. You two get back into this corner. You get back in that corner. Hold this door open. Shoot it, please. Shoot it, please. There's all those little pylons giving them cover. That's fine. It was sloppy. Just a couple of bruises. Meanwhile, before we get too far, let's go over here and deal with those bugs. Yeah, so problem is we have these 4 things. We're just blocking, like, the line of sight on everything. Where are you going? Don't go around. You suck. Where are you going? Okay, there was a sentry gun back there. Nah, there's a sentry gun in there and it aggroed to it. So, it might actually win against that sentry gun, but it'll be hurt. Oh, it's even farther up. Okay. Okay, still nothing we care about too much. Hey, Buggy Bug. You're not looking like you're doing so good. So run you over here, you over there. You've already hacked all the other doors, so that's fine. Yeah, no, it just aggroed to that sentry gun that we couldn't see, so... Okay, so get you hacking that. Melee team down here. Yeah, honestly, once you get the bionic legs, having the melee team just run up on stuff goes pretty well. Okay, we got more doors over here. Alright, come on, more Lucy. A unique sniper rifle. What do we have on you? And I'm liking what I'm seeing. It is a sniper rifle with a tracking scope, so it reduces the aiming time by 25%, and it's got an increased accuracy of 20% increased accuracy. Okay. Does 2 Zeus hammer on a team stack the stuns? No. The if I remember correctly, it's just like EMP grenades where they'll go and have it go in there. Yeah, and that's gonna be our when there's a siege raid. What happened to you? Did you get sacrificed for the greater good? If you were one of the ones who was addicted to Luciferum, we had to make some hard decisions last stream. A lot of hard decisions were made last stream. We only kept one person who had a Lucy addiction because we were down to 3 Lucy, and the ship wasn't going to be going anywhere in time to get more. So I had to basically cut it down to one person, so maybe one person would keep their mind. So we had dropped the colony down to 1 adult that could fight. Aren't we all addicted to Lucy? Alright, and we fully cleared the place, so let's go ahead and find the ladder out, exit, grab everyone. Items, package wheels, insect jelly, medicine, glitter world medicine, grab panels, harbinger seed, the legendary book, the sniper rifle, and the psychic shock lance. That was a really good place. Component box. Helps if I could spell right. Say, can I add to exit? Try again. Also grab the tiny bit of steel, why not? Boom, boom. And then the rest is just corpses and chunks. Now taking the steel. Yeah, I missed the steel. It was only 19 steel, but still. I did add it that time. Major break risk on you. Camera, did we already count the, yeah, we already canceled the negative. Lucy is love, Lucy is life. Until you run out? Yeah. So, haul that back, that's special. Haul the glitter back. Haul the shock lance back. And then the rest, I'm not as worried about if they get it right away or not. But yeah, that sniper rifle will be useful. I was kind of hoping it'd be extra range, but the reduced aim time is honestly probably just as good, if not better. That's probably a weapon I'm just going to keep on the shelf. And then if we get stuck where I need to fight a siege raid, we just have someone show up with that who's got my highest aiming, just get to the periphery, and just let them start cracking off shots. You're amazed you survived that? They're not hauling? Yeah, they went to sleep. Canahawk is my dedicated hauler. Oh, again, ship's looking dope? Yeah. I can still add another 170 tiles, and I got a bit of space back here that we can put to use. I haven't decided what I'm going to put over there. And honestly, it'd be a little tricky to hook that up in a way that makes sense. I don't really have a good way to... Well, no, actually, that's not true. I can take this cabinet here and just move it someplace else. Honestly, I could probably just get rid of that cabinet. But yeah, I could get rid of that, and then we could just make a hallway back here and put some back there. Food storage? Right, that was right. Towards the end of the last stream, we were like, oh yeah, I should make a freezer. Is there a limit on engines? Yes. You can have 4 of the small engines, 6 of the big engines. Which already gives you a ridiculous amount of range. Alright, so have our hauler quickly try and deal with all that. Hey, we finished researching Hunter Drone. For the record, we never started that. That was just books. We've actually got quite a bit of research out of books this run. And I see we got a second cataphract helmet made. I think it was 10 tiles per small and 16 tiles per big engine. I'm not sure what you're talking about. The limit on your building is this. It's just these cores and then the extenders. That's the only thing that's part of the... Oh, you're talking about the distance. Yeah, okay, you're probably right. My apologies. In my brain, I was just going, oh wait, that's not what we're looking at. Alright, so we've got that set up. They are hauling the wood back to get the chem fuel restocked. We can go ahead and honestly, for the animals, we're going to unrestrict you. It'll have you stop following. Please bring the last of that home. Yeah, so you got 4 days so we could start trying to extract more genes. Love your ship? Thank you. No, I like the utility style. Like, don't get me wrong, you see like the really cool ships that people come up with where, you know, they'll have something like this. I'm just gonna make a small design or whatever. You know, something like this. Not doing a good job making it symmetrical. But you get the idea that, you know, people make symmetrical ships and all that. And they're cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Hold up, you got Thrombo as a pet? No, I do not have a Thrombo as a pet. I have an Alpha Thrombo as a pet. Bam. Managed to tame it in one without inspired taming. Just walked up and was like, to heck with it, just let's try it. How'd you manage that? I was like, tame it, and I had every single one of my other people standing right there with their guns ready for when it failed, and then it just had successfully tamed. I was like, okay, I can work with this. Now I just need to get a breeding pair of them, that's all. Okay. It's got a minimum of 14, I believe. Drumble Main is the best material in the game. Oh yeah, no, I looked at it, I was like, holy crap. And unfortunately, because I don't... Oh yeah, I also hit it with Ascension Catalyst, because why not? Let's see here. I was trying to see, because you don't just take Thrombomain off of it. Like, that'll be if it dies. How does Thrombomain stack against Black Gear? So the Thrombomain here, where did you go? It was up here somewhere, you could see it. It's 150 heat, 40 blunt, 212 sharp. It is ridiculously powerful. So what we need to do is we need to manage to get a entire like Alpha Thrombo colony, and then just survive on like breeding them and then culling them when the population gets too high. until we can do it where we can sustain wearing nothing but Thrombomane clothes. I imagine that's going to be horrifically impractical. You're going to need a very large number of Thrombo, and keeping them fed would be biblical in nature volumes of food. I actually wonder what are some of the other animals I could think of that are particularly greedy on the food, like... Oh, we got... Oh, wait. Tame the crab. Two colonies for maximum trees to eat. Well, that's what I think you'd do, is you'd basically have a colony that's almost nothing but farmers. And then just have this giant grow area. Alright, so animals. You're restricted to internal. Meanwhile, did we make the other crabs smarter? We did. That's fine. We'll just keep it the way it is. Because part of me wants, because the crabs don't really make a whole lot of mess. Part of me actually wants to wait. Yeah, it's just the Thrombo that's considered a bit messy. Part of me wants to actually take the crabs here and just kind of be like, all right. Just have them be, like, animals that we can kind of breed to eat. Have our very own, like, crab shack kind of thing. Why, again, are you putting the bionics out here? Stop it. Okay, so you've got a bionic arm. You're good here. And operations, install. We can go install bionic leg. Install bionic arm. Install bionic eye, and it's your left eye that's damaged. And we're going to quickly take you off of medical, so that only Illy will do it. And that's all those. This is the only stream with the non-chip shape chip. Well, I mean, there's definitely a draw to doing, like, you know, symmetrical, you know, streamlined chips and all that, but fun stuff. And with that, we have 3 new bionic things installed. Just knocking them out. Oh, you popped up almost instantly. Yep, so we replaced the damaged eye. And you now have a bionic arm and leg you didn't have before, so that's good news. So yeah, it's Rongor and Ornate are the only ones we haven't got a lot of biotech stuff going on. And we're slowly rebuilding our supply. Deathly installation heist. Not worried about it. Yeah, no, I've seen a number of different styles. I've seen people do like Star Trek style ship where it's got you like your big dish, you know, a little back area, some little side areas, like that kind of thing. I've seen a lot of stuff where they kind of go for like, you know, again, like the space fighter thing. So you'd have like the nose up there, then you go back here. You have like the main part of the ship back here. And this is being very blocky because I'm rushing it. But then something like this. I've seen lots of those. I've seen a few people trying to go for, like, properly defensible ones, so they'll do this kind of thing. Where then their engines are here. With a little defensive position right there to draw them in. I've seen lots of those. And then I've seen a lot that are just, like, that. Just a block or a circle. And all that's fine. But I like my very NASA punk just, hey, I need another module over here, slam it into the side. Instead of making it black and having the orange stripes, what I probably should have done is I probably should have done like all the main parts of it like white, and then done like that, you know, insulation orange. You know, like copper orange color for like all the little pods sticking off the sides. Really leading into like the NASA punk kind of thing. I also love that NASA, like, for everything that all ships are beautiful. Yes. I'm trying to think, what was the game? Starfield. Well, you know, Starfield, like, I enjoyed it. It definitely got, you know, a lot of good and bad feedback and all that. I do love that, like, NASA punk has become an actual thing that is recognized because of it. That there's a whole NASA punk aesthetic. Okay. So all of my books are worth more than you have money. Which is a smidge annoying. Oh, here, have a pile of worn out face masks. And a mostly gone set of flak equipment. There we go. Okay, and what is our reputation with you? So you're Erie or whatever? 45? Oh yeah, we can bring that up. So we can go up to 55 reputation and still have value. So let's gift. Alright, let's pop down here and all the stuff we got surplus. Honestly, let's grab anything that's not in good shape clothing-wise. And just chuck it over there. The plasteel hood I'm not going to use at any point, so whatever. We can go to these books and any books I have here that we've already researched the stuff in it. We have this map, already got the stuff out of it. That map, we already got the stuff out of it. Let's see. The Harbinger Seeds, I'm not going to get to plant. Ooh, those are worth a lot of standings. Those we're not going to be able to plant because we're just moving around too much. We're not going to worry about Bearded or Gaunt Head. Poor Animals, Awful Social, I might use. Awful Animals, Cold Tolerant, I probably won't. Great Social Psychic Bonding, I probably won't. But none of those are bad, so we might just hold on to them for now. And, bam, 72. You think Starfield was just fine? The marketing for it wasn't. Yeah. Like, I liked Starfield. It wasn't a game that was going to revolutionize the industry or anything like that. I think for me the biggest thing is it really pushed you, that there's very clear they wanted you to New Game Plus, but then it was also the kind of game that you tend to just commit to one playthrough forever. And that was a really weird juxtaposition where the game kind of is pulling you in two different directions. And so I actually do enjoy games that have like a New Game Plus option and all that. It definitely felt like that wasn't necessarily the right game for that option. I like the concept of why you do it. I'm not going to spoil the game even though it's been out a while. But it definitely felt like it just wasn't necessarily the right call for that game. Exotic Trade's good ship. I would like the Nutramine so we get our Penioxylin back in stock. Oh, I also did notice. I did notice, if you sell the Alpha Thrombo, it's worth almost 6,000 by itself. Which, is a little scary, because that means it's also probably worth 6,000 by itself. Which is a pretty considerable amount of wealth. Let's see. I grab a book about... I mean, we probably don't need more books about that. Okay, so there's not a huge amount of stuff I would want to sell or buy. Pollock seed? The pollock seed doesn't do me any good. I plant it and then I fly away and then I've lost it and you can't plant it on your ship. That's the reason we got rid of the other trees, is because it's just unfortunately with what we're dealing with, any of the tree seeds I don't have a use for, unfortunately. Alright. So we're going to take what Nutrimine we can. Yeah, that's one downside, is because you can't plant a lot of stuff on the ship. It does make a lot of stuff, like all of the special trees you can't really use on the ship at all. So that's kind of a big bummer. I don't think realistically you can go very animal heavy on your colony if you're doing the spaceship, just because they require a very steady food source. Do you actually get the Nutrimine? Yeah, they're just already using it all. That's fair. Alright, well, we're at the point now where we're fishing. And I'm not seeing any wood sit around. We have a colonist who's idle. Cody Husky is idle. There is nothing for you to haul or clean. Oh, you can hunt now. Yeah, so you can go ahead and you can start fishing, buddy. Yeah, so I'm trying to do real fast is source a bunch more get our chem fuel supply up. At least get this stocked with wood. Because we got enough chem fuel now for about 2 full range flights. Okay, so we got our first person whose genes have grown back in. Hop into the machine. And here's hoping for some better results. And what we'll probably do is we'll jump to the next location, and once we get there, I might take a brief period to try and build another room over here. Start going towards setting up a proper freezer. It'll be a very badly positioned freezer. Like, it'll be good for the cooking, because it's, like, right there. But as far as our break room... Oh, wait, never mind. I've been walking these over here. I forgot. This is something I started doing with my break rooms, is just putting a shelf in there and telling them to stack meals on the shelf, so that the people, when they go to eat, they'll just grab it off the shelf. You end up rotting some decent amount of food, but it's fine. I'm being surprised by how I'm cutting down half the forest, and I look up, and while I'm certainly seeing the chem fuel go up, I keep seeing this room not being full, and it keeps surprising me. Meanwhile, still waiting on more bionics. Get that off the list. I'm gonna have to move cataphract armor and helmets up if we ever want to get that. Extracted robust. That was a solid hit. Getting robust by itself was a really good one. Because robust is definitely a trait I would take on people. Tropical rainforest, and we have hacked all the trees down to here. We've already cleared this whole area out of every single tree. All of your trees are forfeit. That's the real environmental impact of the ship, is we land it, we demolish and just like clean slate an entire forest so that we can go on to our next destination. Yeah, once these shelves are full of chem fuel or wood, I don't care which, or we get forced off by the mechs, we'll move on. Because I want to try to be all stocked up, so that once we start getting down to the colder temperatures where I'm not going to be able to really sustain a lot of the stuff, that will be good. It'd also be nice to get more power here so I can keep this running. We're right on that fence. My hope, though, is that I can grab the grav core, and then with that grav core, I can make one of the grav core power things, because then I can put that in there, and then that's a solid 1,400 watts that's just there, and I don't have to sweat it or worry about it at all. It's just permanently on or whatever. Okay. A panther. Alright, I mean, I was worried about the panther hunting me, but I can live with it self-taming right away like that. Let's go orders. There, we told him to stop cutting down the trees. There's more than enough wood down there. I just need them to bring it on board. Yeah, so at this point we got two full distance flights we can do without having to stop at all. Like, we just would have that and then spare for, like, an okay distance flight. Hey! The Alpha Thrombo is now officially hauling for us, and we have tamed them to the point that we can deliberately use the shout to scatter enemies. I also still need to get ourselves off of these chem fuel generators. And pretty soon we'll probably have to stop and grow. I do have 3,000 food in here. The issue we've got with is we haven't done a stop where we got a bunch of resources. We've been trickling in some through our hydroponics room, but snack outside. It's just some danger noodles. There's what, like 3-4 of them right here, just waiting outside the door. Ellie's psychic suppressor. Okay, so we have her. She's asking for help. Mechanoids have been harassing her settlement. She wants you to help use signal to draw them towards almost certainly Mishap's landing site and away from her people. If she does, they'll activate a site nearby to harass you. It's psychic suppressor machine. They're tuned the female gender, and 5 mechanoids are sleeping nearby. So weirdly enough, while I could just take this and leave, I actually don't need any of these things. They'll just sit there and take wealth. Don't really have use for it. So it doesn't really cost me anything. Growth moment on Cody Husky. Alright. So, shooting, cooking, and plants. And we'll give you tough, because tough is always a win. And then we can have... Okay, we got beam weapons researched. Specialized limbs we can get on there. So let's go to our sked. Start our work. You're a doctor now. You're a doctor now. You warden. I don't know if you're ever gonna cook. And low priority there. Alright, so attacking immediately. Is it... honestly, we were talking about going. Because they're still popping out. And the moment they get on the ship, we're out of here. Yeah, honestly, that wouldn't be that bad of a raid. We could just get EMPs in here. But the last one we hit, they just smashed through the wall as opposed to fighting our way in. Lardine! Buddy! Get on the ship! Lardine! On the ship, friend! Schedule. Everyone stay on the ship. Seriously, Lardine, pick up the pace, friend. Okay. Yeah, and that next jump will put us right in range there. We have an abandoned colony, a peninsula, and a panther habitat. That sounds awful. A panther habitat sounds truly, truly awful. So I'm just going to go to the river coast here and not worry about any of the other stuff. Because the next stop we're literally going to land, we might mine up like a little bit if that's right there, and we're going to go right on to getting our ship part. We've got plenty of food in stock. Yeah, the distance you can get with that ship when it's fully upgraded, this thing goes across probably about a 1/8 or a 1/10 of the world in one jump, so you can pretty much caravan to the opposite side of the planet pretty fast. Come on. Okay. I definitely don't want to put this directly on the edge of the map. We got an ancient danger down there, so we will pop that. All right. So, schedule, unrestrict everyone. Animals, unrestrict you. We'll go over here and say zone. Fishing zone. You can fish here or here, whatever floats your boat. We got components down there. Ooh, we got plasteel on the map. So where's those components? I'm going to cancel mining those components. Yeah, cancel mining the components. Go for that plasteel. We'll stay long enough to get the plasteel. We'll go orders here. Cut down half the forest up there. Because we'll end up using that for a lot of this. We got plenty of food, but before we get too sorted, let's go Ancient Danger since that's the edge of the map and get it done. Because yeah, all that plasteel is a win. That'll be a good couple hundred plasteel. Which means more bionic limbs, maybe some cataphract helmets. There it is. I was like, are you not going to be like, Ancient Danger? Oh, poor bugs. You never stood a chance. Alright. Okay, what do we got? Chain shotgun, flamethrower, Submachine gun, heavy machine gun. Alright, so let's scoot you over here. Oh, they're hostile to each other. I mean, if you just want to give me a free shield, I am down to put that shield to use. Get on them. Okay, so we do have fire down there. I want to get that out before it gets too bad. We'll open that up. We can open this up. Cool. Take these apart. And we'll go orders. Allow all this. Strip that in case they have any equipment. Alright, we can go here and go zone. Stockpile. Dumping stockpile. Low and low. And fast forward. Okay, so we're gonna go mine the plasteel over here. Is there any goodies down here we really care about? The advanced components are good. Never mind. Alpha Thrumbo's already on it, like, I got you. We're getting the plasteel already carried away because we have stuff to deal with that. So I want them to put out that fire before it gets way too out of control if we can help it. Cody... All you have to do is not to run directly into the fire, Cody. Oh, hey. Major break risk, starvation. Alright. So that's a bit of a mess, but I didn't want it to burn down half the forest and everything. Because you need that for the chem fuel. Okay, so illicit genes are regrowing, so we're going to give everyone a chance to recover. Then we can worry about it from there. Okay, none is a unique weapon, so I'm not actually worried about the weapons. We got the components. We're already carrying the other stuff out of there. Wasn't there a tech print in there? Yeah, there was. Poison synthesis. I actually don't think we have that one. Like, already plugged in. Okay, so we're ready for the next person, which is illicit. How are you doing on your needs? You're good, so climb into the machine and let's hope for something good. A group of imps have arrived nearby and they're attacking immediately. It is 28 of them. And honestly, the ship's ready to go. Oh, we want the plasteel. We're staying and fighting. We do want that plasteel.
Thank you Cuz Jackie for subscribing for 2 months. Rual Panisec stream.
And thank you Cuz Jackie for the tier 1 sub. That's 2 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that. And also, before I forget, thank you Comac earlier. You subbed as well. I forgot about it because I was in the middle of eating at the time you subbed, and you know I had to wait just a minute to be able to take care of it. Alright, so hopefully they opt to handle this all well. We're all 8th previous. Hey man, it happens. Sometimes you get the munchies. There's only one solution. Alright, so animals. Oh, let's set the animals to you follow anytime I draft. Oh, there was more of them. There was a lot more of them. Or no, there wasn't. Where are you going? Are you just gonna break my stuff down here? Are you gonna be a bunch of trolls and break my stuff in this room? What are you doing?
Thank you Verninson1 for subscribing for 42 months. Hype train.
Hype train is go. Choo choo.
And thank you, Burning Sun, for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. I've been subbed to the channel for 42 months and kicking off a hype train. So this person's... I don't know if they're going to go back and steal my engines or what they're going to do. And thank you, NG, for the 100 biddies. I do really appreciate that as well. I need you to go... Stop running forward. Stop...
Yay. Cookie is helping. Oh woo.
And thank you, Senchi Cookie, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that as well. Please stop heading back there. Okay, they did break down the shield. Wait, do we have that grenade? Eat it, suckers! Oh, that didn't really do what I wanted. Honestly, if we get them to move up more so we can actually get the hits in. Okay, so they finally broken ranks. Okay, are you any good? Chemical Fascination, are you any good? Ugly Nudist. The answer is no. They're all terrible. Greedy. All right. So we're getting everyone all treated. We're still working on getting our other doctors to be not horrible. Alright. Yeah, so the grenade has a pretty small radius. I feel like the grenade's probably a good one for, like, when you want to run up, like, huck the grenade into in a structure or something like that and just back off and whatever. That's a good thrombo. You just throw those corpses over there. Yeah, so mostly just some minor burns on there. I was a little worried when the one ran behind that I was going to actually steal an engine or whatever. We got lucky and it started hitting a wall, and I could just have Illy just sit there and repair the wall the whole time. But yeah, so our goal here is the reason we're staying is there is a lot of plasteel right there. Each one of those I want to say is like 75 units of plasteel or something like that. I can't remember the exact amount, but you get the idea. You're talking a good several hundred plasteel. I mean, I didn't mean to strip you, but that's fine too. I wanted them to haul it off the ship. So fortunately, it doesn't look like they actually did much damage down here. Yeah, there's nothing I care about down here anymore either. I mean, the three components, sure. I'll grab the plasteel. Yeah, so grab the couple last things I care about down there. Like, obviously, the steel and uranium and all that's welcome. But the plasteel's the big one. Okay, just trying to get the corpses off the ship. So when we leave, we can just leave them behind. Okay, and so for our mining people, that's Randall who's off there getting the plasteel now. Alright, let's also go on here, when we have time, for specialized limbs. Oh, I think specialized limbs are the machining table. We can say... Do I not have them already? Oh no, we're researching that now. I was gonna say, try and get a Randall 2 drill arbs. Alright, so 42. Either way. Oh, actually, they probably hauled some away. The point is we want that. And then we can work on from there. I could queue up building more stuff while we wait. But I'd rather the building person also help with hauling. And we have a specific dedicated shelf just for plasteel, so that's fine too. Very genuinely, I'm tempted to shorten this up a little. So the catch-22 is I've got this set up, so it just barely pokes outside of range, so when we have them way back here, I can pop the shield, and it means I'll just shoot at the shield while I pick off a bunch of them. At the same time, with all my chain shotguns that have the reduced range but extra damage and fire rate and burst and all that, their range is closer to this area. So we kind of have a not great setup. It could be if we get more colonists, what I do is I just expand this area, we move the line forward one. So we keep our other stuff in the back. The problem is I can't go much far forward before friendly fire becomes a genuine concern. Let's see. So we got bionic leg made. Do we have someone else who could... That's not what I want. Someone else who is ready for a bionic leg? Rongor would be our next contestant. Is Rongor a mining person? No. Okay, in that case, health, add operations, install bionic leg. And install bionic arm. And someday we'll get one of our other people's doctoring up enough to be ready for it. Okay, there's the bionic leg. Go ahead and get that bionic arm in there too. Cool. That'll be that much better. Oh, we're probably also ready for... Wait, you still haven't gone in the machine? Why haven't you gone on the machine? Have you pop into the gene extractor? Oh, it's probably just because of the fight. And then you went to bed immediately. Yeah, and that's exactly. It's like, oh right, we were just about to climb in. Yeah, so right now, we're not dealing with too many great things. We got poor animals, awful social. Those are good for negatives. Robust is really solid to have by itself. So really the big one is that we got robust on its own, which is good news. But I would really like to get Ornate's very fast healing. I'm willing to take some pretty significant penalties to get very fast healing on as many people as possible. Because it just means you can rebound from your fights so fast. Even better is if you can get very fast healing and the coagulation. That is just absurd when you get that, because everyone just gets wailed on, they go down, and they just pop back up, and within like a couple of in-game hours, they're just ready to fight all over again. About the only way they die is, you know, straight up death. I still think the most ridiculous I ever got was it wasn't very fast running, sadly, it was just fast running. But it was fast running, coagulate, fast healing, and deathless. I traded to get the deathless one. And I was putting that on everybody in the colony. And it was really hard for them to die. Because if they got their heart blown out or something, no big deal. They just went down for a little while, 3 days later or whatever it was to recover, they're right back at it. Alright, so I'll have you pop in now. Okay, so we did get all of the plasteel mined. They're bringing that home. Explode heart. Yeah, basically the only ways they could die is if they got brained or their corpse got destroyed, which would be fire and explosions. But even then, with like, at that stage, the armor we had and everything else, it was pretty hard to make that happen. Oh, we actually have a statue. It's normal quality. Get this rubbish out of my sight. Normal quality. Who do you take us for, peasants? Think there was another plasteel? We can check. No, it's just the one plasteel. They still gotta haul it back. But there was just the one haul, the one there. Cool, and that'll be all the plasteel. So yeah, so we did get ourselves a couple hundred plasteel. Yeah, by the time it's all said and done, I don't know how much we've already used in crafting, but that's 250 on the shelf. Extracted awful plants. And next up, we got the high mate. So normally when it comes to stuff like all that, you know, people will be like, oh man, you're getting all these bad ones. But very genuinely, most of the time I play, I'll get like the really good stuff. Like I'll get, you know, fast runner, the healing stuff, you know, some of the improved skills or shooting or melee or robust or whatever, and none of the negatives, which means I can't really use them because your people would be just ridiculously over the top in how much they need to eat. Yeah, I had not intended on staying here this long, but that's okay. So I got the plasteel. I don't think we stay to get more components or anything like that. Let's wait till Illy pops out of here. In the meantime, we'll put you to staying in internal. So we've now got the Thrumbo locked inside. We've got almost enough chem fuel for 2 full distance flights already on board. So I'm perfectly content with that. Because now that Cody is actually helping out with the crafting as well, we're doing quite a bit better at keeping the crafting going. Alright, so you're about to have your negatives drop off. High libido, violence disabled, great social. That is one we're definitely not going to use. Violence disabled is a hard no in my book. Alright. Next destination. Okay, so we can't quite reach that from here. So what I'll probably do is I'll hop down here. That'll certainly put me in range of that one. And the reason I'm choosing this is I want it to be... Oh, that's annoying that the one tile is arid shrubland. Okay, well, I was hoping to grab because of temperate forest. Yeah, so it's desert and extreme desert and all that. Alright, well, let's land down here. We'll go ahead and just accept it. We're gonna go down there. I'm going to need to, put some plants down. We are gradually burning through our food, and then, like, a lot of it's just rotting at this stage. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop some place to grow stuff, as well as try and get our freezer online. Man, what a stark difference from yesterday. Today is so chill compared to yesterday's full Lucifer running. Oh yeah, no, that was the whole thing. Like, that whole Luciferum situation got way out of hand. Yeah, so I can't put you on deep water. I'm going to deliberately delete all those animals. Goodbye, entire set of boomalopes and all that. So I've got one panther up here. Let's just immediately kill that panther, because it's the only dangerous animal nearby. Then we're going to try and plant a bunch of stuff. And we're going to try and expand our ship. Oh, I hope I parked to where I can actually do that. That's fine. That'll be up to where you have to fish. It's not a convenient spot, but whatever. And handled. Okay, with this, animals, you can be unrestricted, schedule, everyone else unrestricted. Alright, so let's take a look at what we've got on the map so far as things to mine. So no plasteel. You got steel down there. Got steel down here. Got steel over here. Components there. Also trying to watch for ancient dangers. We got silver over here. Oh, sorry. Got steel over here. So we're definitely got no shortage of steel on this map. Components there. Components here. Steel here. Steel over there. Yeah, so this map is extremely rich on steel and all that. We're not going to go down here to get those components. These are all way too close to the edge of the map. I don't need them that bad, and that's a high risk. Not seeing an ancient danger, but that's okay. I don't really need an ancient danger. So the next thing we need is over here. We're going to say rice. Over here. We're going to leave it at potatoes. And we're pretty good on the rest. Alright, so the plan here is to... That's actually almost perfect. So the plan here is I've got 170 tiles left I can work with to try and get the get ourselves a proper freezer. So we're going to use the plan is for this to be where the door is. So we can bring that over. So that's 9 tiles. How'd you get up to 1500? The extenders. We'll start with that. It's going to be a large expansion. So these things here, the grab field extenders, that's what happens. So if you start here, you've got like your main building, that's that circle, and then each of these little offside circles, those are grab field extenders. You can only ever have 6 of them, which will bring you to a total of about 2,000, which is the absolute max you can make the ship without mods. Okay, so from here, let's reinstall you turned this way. And then structure, we can make a steel door there. We'll remove that panel. Actually, cancel that. That was our vac-stone shelf. We're going to disassemble the vac-stone shelf. It served its purpose. We're going to make a little hallway here, and then we're going to make a big freezer down here. And then what I'll probably do is make some way to, like, close this off and make some way to access this opening from around here. But it'll be, like, our internal AC area. Beavers. There are hungry beavers. Have a good time, I guess. I mean, I've still got enough fuel to reach my destination and probably enough to get back as well. Okay, so let's see here. Take the Psi T. That's gonna wipe you out. Actually, don't take the Psi T. Okay, so violence disabled. Congratulations, that's yours now. I know you can't afford it. But before we're done here, gift. What other ones of these do we not want? Great social psychic bonding. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that. Awful animals, cold tolerant is a maybe. Poor animals, awful social is a maybe. Poor plants, definitely. Robust, awful plants. I actually don't know. So you're a +1. You're a +2. So get rid of the poor plants and keep the awful plants. And let's see. Are any of these books and maps done now? Not yet. I apparently have a Pila. Oh, we probably have a bunch of junk that just got left on our ship from all the fighting. That's fine. Cool. Just clearing out crap. But yeah, so we're getting like properly into late game, and we're only now building our freezer. Alright, chat, but bear with me for just a minute. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that real fast. I'll be right back. I'll pick up where we left off. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to have failed this, like, at the door. Oh, come on, just give me a tower. Great Architect. Excellent news. The wonder has been built. Completed the great monument. All of us are very proud to be part of the Glorious Empire. Great Architect. Excellent news. You did a great job. We completed all the goals in the city. We can move on to the next place and create a new city in order to expand our Glorious Empire. That's good, because I was going to literally lose the next term. Great Architect. The Emperor, I regret to inform you that I've been dismissed from management due to low loyalty. Oh, okay. I won and I lost in the same turn. Excellent. Perfect. It's fine. This is the demo, by the way. Ooh, actively on fire? There's smoke coming out of that. That is an actively on fire building. I've not seen that before where you didn't start it yourself. Okay, and the next thing we're going to do is we're going to declare a variable. And we're going to declare that variable of a type integer. And we're going to set its value to input 1. Don't forget your semicolon. Did I mention the game is jank as we just punted you into the sky? That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's really bad, that's really bad. Get up, get up, get up, get up. And we're safe. Whew. Nah, it's fine. We weren't moments away from death. Yeah, when I yelled doing a shoey? No. Alright, here's the deal. If it is relevant and I am in a situation where me and Drongo are both present, and Drongo is willing to do a shoey, and it's something like a milestone for charity, I will be willing to do it only under circumstances that Drongo is with me at the time it is occurring, and it is for something of meaning. Again, like, you know, we've hit some major milestone for charity, raised a bunch of money, or something. Like, I won't just, even if, like, me and Drongo are hanging out with John, was like, I want you to do a shoey with me. It's probably not going to happen. Drinking something from a shoe is just really not something I'm excited about the idea. No. I'll just... the gap to see the full damage. Oh, they're probably popping through that gap. I'm just trying to get the ones that get all the way down here. This is going to get you killed. I mean, I have to deal with it. It's just a shame I can't shoot them through it. Actually, tens of thousands. Mayhaps not be a jerk about it. Okay, I got some. And that's why you hold shift when you hear the noise. Don't you do that. Whew. Well, I'm amped. Who's amped? Like, are very not comfy. Alright. We can dive deeper than the vehicle. Yeah, I mean, the idea behind this vehicle is like it's a big glass. I feel like I should be leaving. Nope, it's time to leave. Nope, 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 nope. This is not the way I should have done this. Oh well, it's too late to turn around and rethink our choices. That is death right there. Bully, 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 bully. I don't know if that was a zombie hitting us or if that was us falling down. I am uncertain.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Man. Nicely done. I have been claimed by the landmines in many a place. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also grabbed a drink while I was up. Do we have anyone else who need to be put into the machine to have their genes ripped out of their bodies violently? I mean... Okay. Right, we just sold a bunch to get them out of here because there's ones I was never going to use. They don't have enough for me to justify it yet. Because, like, I could robust and awful plants, but I'd rather wait till we get more. We are going to need more power realistically for this, to be clear. Having the freezers running. Weirdly, one thing to consider here is with going to space where they treat it like it's minus, what was it, 100 degrees Fahrenheit or something like that. Weirdly, it would justify going into space and then toggling the vents. Like having a vent or two in here and just opening the vents to like deep space. Well, no, because that would also vacuum it. So I guess that's... Yeah, because, I mean, well, you'd be in vac suits if you're in space anyways. At least I plan to, because you never know when something's going to happen and punch a hole in the hull and all that. I mean, for right now, I think that's where a lot of my next couple of grav cores are going to go, is I could expand my ship 2 more grav cores worth. I actually feel like I'd rather go and get the grav core power to wean us off, like, 1, to increase our power, but also wean us off of the chem fuel. We need a spacesuit for our Thrombo. Yeah, unfortunately the Thrombo's not going to be able to help in space. Yeah, so we're just having people plant stuff. There go the alpha beavers. I'm not too worried about the alpha beavers. We have our fuel is fully filled here. An absolute worst case scenario, switch to the other things. Okay. Oh, I don't think we set down these. I kind of feel like I could have default settings for these. So that way, whenever I land, it can be just like, there's 1, there's 2, and not have to configure them. Because basically I'm keeping those as reserve for when my internal storage fills up. They just dump it out here, and that tells me I'm full. I'm pretty sure I put that door in the wrong place. Yeah, let's do that. This won't be the cleanest setup we've ever had so far as a freezer, but it's fine. I also don't know if I really need to double wall this one. Yeah, you're gonna make a small hallway? Yeah, no, that's just to always have 2 doors leading to it. We're honestly, if we get our power better, I could change all these doors to auto doors. They eat up components, but components has been a non-issue this run. Yeah, no, I pretty much always do a double door unless I've got, like, something I'm doing very weird. Yeah, so the 2 ACs are going to go here. Like I said, what I kind of want to do is I want to close this off, and then have some way we have a door there. So we have a door to reach out to that spot. Just not sure where I want to put that door because of where we've got all this stuff. Because I don't want to put it in the freezer and make another opening. So I could probably do is we could probably go to one of these tiles and build 2 here. And 1 there. And do not build a roof in this area. Because then I can make this a door, that a wall, take away that tile. And that'll be good. Steel, we're still in great shape. Oh, you know what I bet we did? Did we run out of the plates and then we also ran out of vac stone? I'm guessing that's exactly what happened. So I'm out of Gravlite panels. Alright. So we're gonna need to trim this freezer down a bit. That's fine. I was even making a comment that I was making it too big. Because I'll need to do a trip up for some vac stone if we want to make it that big. But that's okay. For right now, we can just make what we got here. Alright, and so what do we have here that we can deal with? You're good in components. Have the panther leather. Take this IT. We're still doing fine in stuff like Go Juice and Lucy and all that. We already cleared all that out. We're getting through all of our books and research and all that. We do have another nose ready and all that. Let me make sure I don't accidentally have the steel helmet still being produced. The kid steel helmet. I don't have a smithy in here anymore, do I? No. How do I keep getting steel helmets for the kids then? It's fine. But yeah, so once we pull that up, we'll be in relatively okay shape. Masterwork. You did make a helmet. Like, right now you made a helmet. Where did you make that helmet? Do I still have a smithy bench that I'm forgetting about? No? Then the only bench that should be able to make it is you. Smoke, vac suit, black helmet, black vest. Make kid helmet. There we go. There we go. I just kept overlooking it. How would you like another children's helmet? We also go through here, power. Kids aren't affected by the vacuum of space. No, kids are the vacuum of space. Two Masterwork cloth masks. And go to Odyssey here, orders. Remove foundation, remove foundation, remove foundation. So we're quickly going over here and getting this all enclosed. Okay, so hopefully that'll be enough to get all that set up. And then I'll be able to get the freezer online. And as I mentioned before, I think with the power we have, you know, we might actually be able to run it. The batteries are full. We did keep the smelter out. I'd like to get that turned back on so we start melting down armor and all that stuff that's worn out or whatever. Just not quite there yet. Okay, so for you, build a wall tile there now. And deconstruct this wall tile. And honestly, for right now, I will allow them just to climb over the shelves. Because they're not going to go in here unless something happens to these ACs. Or like an enemy or something else gets squished in here. That actually is doing a relatively... I'm underestimating how much food this is. We are going down slowly on vegetarian food. But not nearly as fast as I thought. Okay, and the Alpha Beaver's checked out. They did wipe out all the trees. Luckily, we do have a decent amount of chem fuel. Okay, we got a raid approaching from multiple angles. It's Neanderthals? So we got 14 Neanderthals over here. 10 Neanderthals over there. And let's see, because they're going to prep. Now, the only downside is, where normally I'd love to stand back and just harass them, we are mostly very short range. We can't take off right now with this half done. So, the question is, do we quickly swap our guns to longer range? And then just start cracking shots at them? Hey... Because we have a lot of good guns for long range. We could also just hold the fort, because if they do fight their way in here, because it didn't say there's a breaching group or whatever. Let's get people to stay in the internal, well, into the home zone right now. Animals into the home zone as well. Let's get everyone into position. Meanwhile, you are probably my best shot at this stage. Yeah, you are a careful shooter and everything. Go grab the light sniper. And you're going to grab this, and you are just going to start popping people as fast as you can. We're going to try and break this group, or at least cause them to attack us. This has a slightly higher rate of refiring and has a 20% increased accuracy. So we're just gonna keep tagging one after the other till they attack. And our goal is to soften them up as much as possible for when everything escalates. Just every single shot is hitting. And then we missed the one after I said that. Because they're also a careful shooter. Okay, so with that, I need you to switch your gun out. Melee team, best of luck to you, friends. You get here. You back here. Well, actually, you back here. You there. You are probably not going to be needed for this fight at all. So we softened them up as much as we could without burning expensive stuff. Okay, and now draft you and run up here. Okay, it does look like they are going to feed themselves in, and by that I mean they're going to burn our crops. I'm not that worried about the crops, even if they do destroy it all. Neanderthals shouldn't be underestimated. They are very tanky, and they can get pretty menacing in melee. Needless to say, the crops are done. Why are you just burning everything? Okay, just a hit to the leg. Not that bad. I don't think we're getting any of those crops. I think the crops are a total loss. Oh, they're pushing in. And only one gets to run away. Yep, so we're not going to try and fight that at all. Schedule, keep everyone in the home zone for right now. Because very genuinely, that nonsense going on out there is not going to be a thing. Yeah, that's fine. Jogger I would like, but honestly, with everything else going on there, I'm just going to leave it be. Well... Okay, you may leave the ship again. Effectively, that raid was free combat XP and a blight built in one. Or like a cold snap or something, where it just wiped out all our crops. And then gave us a bunch of combat XP while we were at it. Inspired recruitment. High psychic drone. That'll be wonderful. So you're... Once you eat, we'll have you climb in. You going to eat someday? Or are you just literally going to stay in bed till you starve? You are ravenously hungry and getting more upset. And you're still just sleeping. You're not downed. Are you going to push all the way to starvation before you get up and eat something? Oh, good. Actually, someone did that. All right, so jump into the machine. Ostrich is self-tamed. Just start doing that so I don't have to manually tell them to go. They'll just get to it as able. Okay, so I still want to... So the reason we didn't take off and all that is this is half built. If I would have left before that, all of this material would have been lost, as well as I believe that material. And so it's better for me to just not do that. I can build the wall there. Oh, the two ACs here. Turn those off right now. I actually don't know how important it'll be for us to double layer this for insulation compared to like what we normally do. Insulting spree due to high psychic drone. Okay, we got strong melee out of there. That's not a bad one. No, we've got compact steel right there as well. Okay. Please stop beating up the child. You are genuinely capable of killing each other pretty easily. Alright, there we go. Meanwhile, you can take a peek at everyone's stuff they got going on. What stuff do I have laying around here? I've got a bionic leg on hand. Well, while I've got you here, have you considered having a second bionic leg? Bionic leg right. Oh, small child did that surgery. Okay, well, I'm glad they succeeded, because... No, wait, no, they didn't. What's going on? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay, we're good. Cool, so we got another bionic limb in there. Yeah, so just ornate, and then the child are the only ones who don't have bionic legs happening. Alright, so it's just going to take for a minute for that to get sorted. We are crafting as aggressively as possible and replanting these fields. We are kind of in a balanced situation where I very slowly lose ground to the amount of food we're eating, but it's really slowly. Yeah, Luciferum, we're doing great. Go Juice, we're doing fine. Wasn't that your construct person? Even if it is, they'll only be down for a little while. Yep, they're already back up. And while they'll be woozy for a little bit, the extra leg means they just move faster. Let's see. So we got the armor skin, we got those. Right, that's the special purpose limbs, and I still want healing factors. Okay, so we've got four panels left. So there's specialized limbs. And then honestly, at this stage, just get it all. Okay, that's all sealed. Well, I'd rather make these out of stone. I don't have that stone handy. We're just gonna make do. Alright. You like that the air conditioner is blocked off from invading forces? Yeah, no, I generally try to do that. I almost never have the air conditioning on the outside, because it just gets targeted. So the only way I would consider is, like, say we have a kill box here, and, like, here's my defensive line. I could see putting the AC behind it to try and draw them in, but never wanting to leave them fully exposed. Okay, so real fast before anyone starts storing anything in here. Link you all together. Clear. Important. Raw food and meals. And then meanwhile, these three, unlink them, grab you, link them. And toggle that on. And we now have a freezer. Oh, we also should go in here and put a light back there. And just like that, this entire storage got a whole lot emptier. Got a lot of people in tattered apparel. It's flak jackets and that kind of stuff that's wearing out. That's fine. We got spares of most of the stuff laying around. Actually, do we? Yeah, so the vac suits, I want them to count whether or not someone's got them equipped. Whereas the flak jackets, I don't feel like we need to do that. Prisoner, molecular analysis, I actually don't really care about that. Right now, I'll probably end up finding it just by happenstance. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Alright, so, smoke grenade launcher. I've got a smoke grenade launcher just on standby. I don't need more. The vac suits right now, we need to bump those all up to 7. That I need to count those one way or the other. The kids, we only need 1. And then the flak stuff. Alright, so it should start having them replace the flak stuff, so that'll be good. I think the other problem there is a lack of cotton. You do actually need cotton for your flak stuff. Not a lot, but a little. And we have, like, I've got some of it growing in here, but not a lot. Most of this is rice. Yeah, so we got more stuff for people to haul. Okay, I can't realistically build more stuff. I've only got 4 more tiles, and I'm completely out of vac stone. We're not going to be making more of that, but that's fine. I need this turned on for a while. So you got 5 hours. I will try to rescue you. I don't want you to join, but you give me some standings. So we can get there before you bleed out. Okay. Okay, and I made sure I got all my assignments there done. Right, so have you doing medical as well. You're at 14. We did get a 3rd cataphract helmet made, so we're slowly getting ourselves cataphracted out. Shaman Merchant is approaching, so that'd be a good time to get a bunch of junk out of our inventory. Actually, it seems like our food is going up. We might actually be food positive on that. I may have not gotten that correct. That's fine. We'll yoink up what we got here and bring it with us, because a good chance when we start going to the polar areas, that'll be that I won't be able to get a hold of more stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, those are probably both fine. Any of these we don't need anymore. I have so many books I'm collecting, which is just making it a whole problem. So actually, they don't really want much that I have, but I will take all of their Nutrimine. And then they don't have much I want. Cool, so let's see if they get out of here. Yeah, so I'm just kind of letting them mind to resupply. I say as I'm looking and realizing I have 4,000 something steel and counting. So I actually really don't need that. Worst case, if I have enough surplus food, we can turn that into chem fuel. Okay, so that's going to start coming up soon. Transport pod crash. You have a cave tender named Serrano's crashing nearby. They're suffering from paralytic abasia. They have plant skill 5. this person may or may not be staying. Undergrounder with bloodlust. So that would mean way more social fights, and you're really not bringing anything to the table, and you are already a Luciferum addict? No. No. You cannot banish because they can't walk. You know what? I could still banish them, I promise you. I promise you I can still banish them. Oh wait, we can't leave yet with them on the tile. Where are you located? You were located here. So temporarily, we're gonna go to work. And no one is doing medical right now. Like, they're already a bad pawn, and it's like, alright, well, I don't really want to deal with this. And then it's like, Lucifer, I'm like, nah, man. We already have one person's a Luciferum addict, and it's already a thing to keep them nice and stocked. We are not expanding our Luciferum needs. I've learned this lesson already. Hi.
What's it like being handsome?
Oh.
You do know. All these people are watching you because of how handsome you are.
Would you ever take a drug that once you take it once, you literally are chemically required onto it to the point you could never ever go without it? That if you don't take a dose every 6 days, you will eventually literally die?
What are the benefits of this drug?
Hi, Infinity Simplex. Hi, Illicit NZ.
There's actually quite a lot. It makes you a bit more focused. You can move faster. You can do stuff faster. You're better at talking. You're better at eating. You're better at seeing.
Yeah, I want this stuff. Give it to me.
You almost is twice as fast of getting over a disease.
Hi, Cynthia Cookie. Yeah, I want it. I want it. Give me the drug. Give me the drug. I want it.
I love you.
I love you too. Good old Luciferum. It's, for those who don't know, as much as a meme of how dangerous it is powerful stuff. Luciferum does help in almost everything. You move faster, you see better, you fight disease better, you've got better digestion, better breathing, better consciousness. Like, genuinely, it does help in almost everything. Except for your long-term survival if you don't have a steady supply of it. Yeah, no, it does that, and it'll heal minor injuries. So, like, if you have a scar, it will heal a scar. Like, it's like once per season, one of your scars will vanish. Don't forget to feed the one in the hospital since you took off the doctor. Yeah. You were almost collateral damage. Oh, right. If I need you to die. Look. Nobody look. Nobody look. This is mildly inconvenient. Well, that was just worth doing. Thanks, man. You're basically just free Luciferum. Okay, so you've got great memory and all that. You have a random unknown negative. Get off my ship, Yuna. Yuna, you aren't welcome here. This party wagon is about to depart, and if you're on board when it does, you will be murdered. Well, they don't die after 6 days. They start going through withdrawal after 6 days. And it escalates very quickly. Alright, well, you're gonna... I was gonna depart in a hurry, but you're gonna still be here. So get everyone ready. Hey, we need to have a talk, Yuna. I don't think you should stay. Okay, they went willingly. And the reason I didn't accept them is while they have, like, the psychic power and all that, there's a lot of negatives that they can have that I just don't want to deal with. Yeah, if you remember, murderous rage happens before death. Yes. So I don't know if I don't remember if it guarantees murderous rage, but they will have a very, very high likelihood of having violent breaks, so berserk, murderous rage, stuff like that. Okay. We should get out of here because the alpha beavers did eat all the trees. Yeah, we got like 3,000 food. Let's just get out. Launch. Let's move because it's now time to go get ourselves... Oh, there it is. We have an extreme desert tile with a fjord, and it has one of our... Oh my god, I can't believe your regional let me die where I was luckily knowing on hide from me. Did the spacebar die? Alright, so we're going over here. I didn't even see which one this is so far as what it is. Mechanoid relay. The mechanoid relay is nearby, powered by a grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Yeah, okay, so this one's fine. Yeah, so if you're ever wondering, being like, can your ship get too big to land? In case you're wondering if there's finagling, this is a very suspicious adjustment to this water. Something here tells me that they carved a spot for my ship. Which means realistically, it's not that I can't put it anywhere, but, you know, that far to the edge of the map is a problem. Maybe slightly suspicious that they made a spot for us. Alright, meanwhile, we're gonna go zone, do this. Fishing zone over here and over here. I don't care where you do it. There's really nothing to grow here. Let's go ahead and go compact. We don't care about any of that right now. And then, actually, we're good on everything. The gold, we're doing good. Alright, so let's not wait. So what we can do here is we're going to want to just open up on these and get rid of them as quickly as possible. Because we kill those, then we can just unleash Ionek to, or whoever, I don't care who. Is this modded game? Not really. We've got some mods that allow me to do stuff with the music, but as far as anything that changes gameplay or that, we don't have anything. Alright, so plan here is straightforward. I'm going to pop up here real fast. And scoot just a little farther forward. A little farther forward. That one dies. Get on him. Cool. One done. Move on down. That one's all Scythers. That's available for hacking. So the color room is vanilla? Oh yeah, so you can go to the lights and you can change their color. So I can make it kind of a yellow. I can make it blue. So you can do all that kind of stuff. And I just tried to set as close as we could to our ideology color. You can even copy the light there, paste it here, and that's all vanilla. You need the advanced lights research to do it. Okay, you just got a bruise on your leg. Get her into position. Okay, we had our allies show up to help. I wonder if they'll automatically engage the sleeping ones. They're going to be a non-participant help. So this one only has one Scyther and a whole lot of ranged. That one's free to go. So the plan here is going to be straightforward. I'm going to try to put one of my melee here, the other one up there, and we're going to open fire with everything on the Scyther. Because the idea is if we take the Scyther out of it, the melee could honestly probably solo the rest of this. So you get around here, there's going to be probably a situation where you have no cover opportunity. Ah, you're spaced out slightly. That's not amazing. Nope, nope, don't do that. Actually, change the plan. You go over here. You go up there, because then you can stun the Scyther on the opening. I guess, honestly, in this case, though, let's kill the Lancer. And nicely done. Everything on the map handled. Alright, we already got you set orders and allow all those mechs to be torn apart. And what injuries do we get doing all that? You got a little bruised up, but otherwise fine. So what we do is we hack those 3 relays, and then that's that sorted. Meanwhile, I got this giant army of people who showed up here when there's nothing for them to do. Meanwhile, on this side of the river, got some steel we can break down. Steel we can break down, and a whole lot of nothing else to care about. The other downside is there's literally no trees on the map of any kind. So we did load up the chem fuel, but we are going to have an issue where our chem fuel generators are going to run out. Get you on research as well for right now. Where are you going? Oh, there was a cactus singular over there. Chem fuel fish? Yeah, no, I mean we could genuinely we could genuinely process some of this into chem fuel if we need. I'm not super worried about that right now. I mean, actually, we should probably. Add organics. Do until you have like 200 on standby. Alright, with that, you can climb in. Have your turn in the machine. Yeah, so you've deactivated that one. You're actively deactivating this one right now. Then you got the one on the far side to deactivate. Let's go ahead and say zone, dumping stockpile, zone, regular stockpile, low priority. We don't plan on staying here. Okay, so she got locked out for 17 hours, so it's gonna be a little while till she can try hacking again. Canahawk is doing their best to drag all the bodies back so we can process those into steel and plasteel and all that. More than likely what we're going to need to do is once we start having these run out, we're going to probably kick the chem fuel out of one of these gas tanks to fill those in. Bulk trade good? Okay, or we might just get lucky and trade for it. Rongor's got relatively high. Can you see your work tab real quick? Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I get this person queued up, and then we can show it. Okay. They do have chem fuel. Alright, what do we have for them, though? That's always been the problem recently. Is we aren't really producing anything that's a very good source of cash. Here, have a little bit of jade. Here, a little bit of scrap of those. Yeah, that's the problem, is I'm not really producing stuff worth money very much. Honestly, we can probably go here and say 600. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So with that, we can get the Nutrimine and the Chem Fuel. Medicine I've got for days. Steel, we're in great shape, so I'm not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about the Gravlite panels. I would love the plasteel. I don't think there's a reality I make that work. I'll take 100. Oh, you already saw it? Yeah. Okay, cool. So you're working on getting that hacked. You extracted grayless hair. Cool. So that's good news, because that means we just scored ourselves some quick chem fuel. It burnt up a bunch of money, but eh. We have researched recurve bow. Oh, actually, eat first, then worry about. Okay, now you can climb into the machine. Cool. Okay, so you're going to finish hacking that. Now, the only big danger here is because that's on the other side, I believe when we go to deal with the stabilizers, like when we get all those, and I go to take that, there's a good chance I'll be attacked when I go to hit that last piece. And that just is a problem there. I didn't check. Is there an ancient danger I could be popping real fast while we're waiting? Yeah, there's a good chance it's stuck in the wall and I won't see it anyways. Yeah, if there is, it's probably stuck in the wall. Okay, so I got just this one here to hack. And once that's done, we can go grab this. And it'll probably trigger an attack against me when it does. But if we're quick, I could probably just grab the stuff and get out of here. The good news is we did get some plasteel from the trade and some plasteel from taking that stuff apart. Looks like our power is slowly going down, though. So I'm trying to think of what I want to shut off to delay the drain. Oh, let's go bills here. Right, that's fine. We could toggle the power on that for right now. Partial antitoxin lungs. Mechanoid relay has begun to destabilize. And what is your deal? Oh, right. They actually do a penalty for colonists died because he straight up murdered someone the last tile. Okay, so we're going to have our 2 melee pawns because they both have... Disregard that. Get on back. Looks like it already triggered a defensive response before I had a chance to do anything. So what do we got here? Oh, they're out there, and it's going to take them a while to get there. We got a Lancer and a Pikeman. It's not a very big raid. The only big problem we have is that these two are caught out here. The good news is they can take a couple of hits on their shields and still be okay. The bad news I didn't notice is that's going to be a whole thing. Oh, it's, so it's 2 Lancers, a Pikeman. Okay, so it's all Lancers and Pikemen, so we're going to change how we're defending this. You get here. All of you moosh up into this corner. You just kind of hang out, I guess. And the plan is straightforward. It comes around the corner, and violence. And we repeat that until they're all gone. Hey, Thrombo? Buddy pal? Hey, Thrombo. There you go, friend. I need you to chill back here for a minute, okay? You're tanky, so you genuinely probably could take it to the face and be fine. Like, let's not test your limits. All right. Yeah, no, this is an alpha Thrombo. This is the special one. Come on. Okay, so that, we're in the clear. And I know this is probably a little bit of a waste, but these tiles that are over here that we've been breaking, we have been replacing just the ones that tend to take the most damage with plasteel to make them hold up better. Because it is only 7 plasteel, which is not too bad. But still. Oh, meanwhile, you two, back over there. Don't care. Versus uranium? That is a good question what uranium's is. Okay, grab that. So let's see. Alright, so they got the plasteel. That's, it's almost 1200. If we switch this up to... uranium. The uranium will be at about 1,000. That's about 200 health more, about 20%. I know I got a boatload of uranium I could also be using. But it's only 7 units, so not that big a deal. Were they using when low on plasteel? Yeah, no, I could definitely see justifying using the uranium instead. It does suck they have to walk this whole way. Chickens, join. Animals, auto slaughter, chickens. I would like 0 chickens, please. Go get your sleep. We'll just need them to haul that in the morning. The way I look at it, it only takes 1 or 2 of the right mechs to kill to get the plasteel to replace a wall. And so far, any of the walls I've made out of plasteel have remained intact since I did it. Yeah, because I got spots here and here that kept getting destroyed. We made plasteel, and I got one there. What, no chicken coop on the spaceship? What, fresh omelets? The problem is chickens in this game breed so ridiculously aggressively that you have to really stay on top of them. So when you start running into problems where your pawns are struggling, you just have an explosion in population of chickens, and they'll just eat you out of house and home. You're so used to tribal early game and mineable resources? Yep. Alright, Alyssa and NZ, how are you doing? Once you've eaten, I'll have you climb into the machine. Yeah, no, uranium is definitely plentiful. Like, I've stopped mining uranium in a lot of cases, because I just have plenty around. Okay, so don't worry about hauling those back. Grab these last 2 stacks of panels. We want those. Oh, does that give me everything I need to make the generator? Yes. So the only downside is that we'll disrupt that battery until we're done. So just in case... add a couple extra power lines. Because we're basically waiting on this to make the advanced components. And that'll be our first of our grav core generators. Cool, so that's all connected. Visitors are fine. So once we get the visitors off the tile so we don't get penalized for killing them by leaving, which also give Alyssa time to pop out of the machine, we're going to head off to the next thing. Extracted great crafting. That's not bad. Toxic psychers. They are going to besiege. Well, let's leave. Oh, I wasn't gonna get penalized for it. Okay. So we'll need to head down this way to get those. For right now... compact machinery, we got plenty of that. Lake, dry lake, wet, foggy, gazelles. Chem fuel stockpile. Alright, well I was gonna say we should hit a tile that's got lots of water. Is there an anchor or something that you cannot destroy the tile when you leave? Yes, but unless I'm going to keep a fighting force back to maintain it, I'm probably just going to destroy the tile. It's also really expensive. It's like 300 plasteel, a bunch of components, and a whole bunch of stuff. It's not like it's an impossibly expensive thing, but it's definitely not something you're doing on the cheap. Okay. Okay, so Chem, the stockpile's over there. We've got our lake here. We can turn you like this. So one door... Actually, if we turn it like this, it'll make it way harder for people to steal my engines. They'll have to wade through the water. It is a whole thing, like, with the ship. Mech Hive detected. You have detected a huge gravtech energy spike originating from the Mech Hive in orbit. Its location is marked on your world map. This Mech Hive is the center of the mechanoid intelligence on this planet. Shutting it down will disable all murderous mechanoids planet-wide. Alternatively, you may use the Mech Hive for your own purposes. The Mech Hive is defended with anti-ship guns, but build a signal jammer before approaching it. Be warned, Mech Hives are extremely dangerous. Finish exploring other locations first to ensure you are prepared for the long stay in orbit. We're not prepared for the long stay in orbit. So. Fishing spot over here. Fishing spot over there. Hack that. So basically, we're at the stage of getting things ready to rock and roll. Knock down the entire area here. I don't think we're going to be staying here super long, but just in case, we're going to go ahead and say rice. Potatoes. And cotton. So we got that queued up. Alright, so we got an Ancient Danger down here. Let's actually pop that Ancient Danger immediately. While I get other things going on. So we got just steel and machinery here. That one's fine for us to mine. There's Jade. We can mine this. Carve a couple of tiles through there so you don't have to walk the whole way around. We don't need to mine more steel. I've got too much steel. Yeah, none of the rest of those are remotely close enough to make sense. Okay, everyone off to the side slightly. And you two, start smashing that wall. Okay. So this is kind of one of the ones that's a little rougher. So I'm going to go ahead and send you in and get you all back here. And the reason I'm doing that is I want the Thrombo to kind of tie things up so that they don't split past the Thrombo very much. And all friendly. Okay, so how do we do? Just a couple bruises, just a couple bruises. Thrombo got properly slashed up and all that. Now for Metal Horrors? Oh, no, you don't get Metal Horror for that. Oh, you're saying... Right. Let's see. You're terrible. You're terrible. Careful Shooter, Nimble Slowpoke. With a Tough Skin Gland. And really high shooting. I'm gonna have you pop in and deal with this real fast. Okay, and we will rescue them. We got some good marine armor. Let's bring that home. Alright, so we don't actually want these two people, but we're going to patch them up and send them on their way. And we got our Alpha Thrombo. We're patching them all up. Disassemble this. Having a party, love to see it. Oh, also, before we forget, Jenny joins. Alright, let's see what Jenny's got. Most likely they're going to find themselves banished. Okay, Jenny. Abrasive pyromaniac who cannot dumb labor, cook, or firefighting. Get out of here. Like, they had good medical, which is the reason I actually paused that. Thrombo, pretty busted for that. Yeah, well, that's the whole idea. The Thrombo's really tanky. So the likelihood of the Thrombo dying there was pretty low. But by sending one thing in to the middle of the room, it meant mostly our stuff would not be that big a deal. Alright, so we probably should kill the Mega Scarabs. Oh no, I don't think the Mega Scarabs will hunt us by default. Not Jenniferium. Imagine going swimming out 50-degree weather. Just jumping in the lake and going for a swim. It's 50 degrees. And it's not like you got a warm current. It's a lake. So barring there being some geothermal event underneath warming up that water. Like, I could see dipping in to be like just when it's hot. But jumping into like... Wait, you were thinking sea? Oh yeah, no, sea. Sea would be obnoxiously hot. You've gone swimming in a frozen lake before? I've jumped into cold water before. I wouldn't say I'd go out of my way and be like, this is great. Is that a room in the middle of the danger? It is. There is actually a room in the middle there. I totally missed that. And it's empty. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't leisurely. No, you... That's a good little fox. You eat the weird scarab bug. You were excited for treasure for a moment? Nah. There's no joy or happiness here. We don't do that. There was a sun in the hut next to it, so we were jumping from hot to cold. And getting cramps. I've done that. You jump into one, your muscle starts doing that thing where it kind of like it spasms and undulates because it's just the shock of temperature change. That can hurt. Genuinely, you can get your muscle where it just like tenses up. You're just like, ow. Like people don't realize how bad like a cramp kind of thing can be. You can have it where your muscle just does that thing where it just kind of goes for it and just fully cramps. It'll actually damage your muscle. You'll just like sprain your leg just standing there because the muscle just grabs and pulls as hard as it can and causes itself damage. Cool, so we did open a little path, so going down here, they didn't have to go quite far around all this water. A little bit of a land bridge there. Because I don't even remember. What were you? Chem fuel stockpile. That's right. And I was like, oh yeah, we could use the extra chem fuel. Calf cramps are the worst. Oh yeah, no, it can like not only is it painful, you could genuinely like hurt yourself. Or just, you know, your calf is a very strong muscle. Like it's strong enough, it can damage the ligaments that attaches it to your bones and all that. Again, a normal quality statue, get that crap out of here. I demand legendary. Okay, so how are we doing on our options here? Solution, have weak muscles. Never exercise, that's the answer. So right now, as far as the positives, we only got strong, melee, and robust, which again, aren't bad. We got a lot of really good stuff, so we're just going to keep rolling the dice until we get something good. It is nice seeing that you can... Go ahead and get up there. We'll go ahead and deprioritize that, so again, you plant cut, then you craft. You're my dedicated researcher for now. Let's see. Oh yeah, you get low on potassium, you get calf cramps. That'll leave you hurting for days. And if you get low magnesium, you start getting muscle spasms in your abdomen. That one took more figuring out than the potassium one. Yeah, that's like stuff like zinc. Zinc and magnesium are the ones that like you actually do need it. And it's very, very tiny amounts. Like most of the time your regular food is going to give you exactly what you need from that. But there are times that you're just eating food that just does not have it. And you're like, man, I had this weird health problem. What's going on with that? Oh, you're low on zinc. Well, how do I fix it? Eat a potato. Oh, okay. I could do that. I haven't personally run the low zinc thing. I've had buddies. I still think the weirdest one I ran into was one of my buddies who ate so much very acidic food, like tomatoes and citrus and all that, that they effed with the pH of their blood. They literally changed the acidity of their blood. And you're only talking like point something or other, like 0.1 outside of the range it's supposed to be. But they're getting like splitting headaches from it and all sorts of stuff. And it took a little trial and error to figure out, being like, oh, yeah, you've screwed up your acidity. It's like, well, what do you do to fix it? You're now on a diet of rice and bread and boring food. It's like, what is the blandest food you can find? That's what you're eating from now on. Till this passes and you're back in your healthy range. But you know he wasn't going to get scurvy. No, he was definitely not going to get scurvy. That is, vitamin C was not a problem with the diet he had going on. Okay, you're much better at this. It seems quite wild considering you're secreting gastric fluids that are highly acidic. Well, yeah, no, that's the whole thing, and your body is very resistant to it. Like I brought up that story a couple of times. We've had people who are like medical background. They're like, your body actually does a lot to prevent that. So it's not like you just ate a little bit, had a little bit too much citrus or a little bit too much tomato. This is like you over a prolonged period of time really just kind of sent it with like highly acidic food. Alright, so we got a turd in the corner. Go smash it. And run. Nicely done. You two go here. Alyssa, jump on that. The rest of you go over here. You're going to pop open that box. Then when you're done here, you'll go hack that. Was the first doctor asked about abdomen spasms, was like, you just have acid reflux? Like, no, see, when you literally feel your muscles jumping in your abdomen up with your arms. Oh yeah, not some. I'm glad it's getting better. It used to be kind of a thing that No, I didn't run into too much myself, but it was like every time you go to doctor, it didn't matter like what the issue was. It's like, oh, well, you should drink more water, you should work out more, and for like me, it wasn't losing weight because my weight's always been pretty good. But you know, it's the classic trifecta. I'm like, well, you're not wrong. Like to be fair, you're not wrong. All of those are true things. I should do those things. But counter argument, none of those things are what we're currently here for. So yes, everything you said are things I should do. Okay, we need to reprioritize everybody out of the hole. Everybody out of the hole. Oh, you're gonna be right on top of me when we pop out. We can make this work, though. That one bypasses shields, the other ones don't. Alright, so Illicit. Get back here. The rest of you. This actually won't be that bad of a raid for us to do. But yeah, it's definitely one that we want to... Okay, that's what I figured. It's like, man, that was not much. Okay, so I actually have a decent amount involved here. Do we switch up to EMP? We probably should. I want to keep Cody out of this. Because they're still a child. They still don't have the same protection, and that is mostly range there. You know what? This is another one. Is there anything I'm super worried about? No. So yeah, this will be a fairly safe one. We can go ahead and grab those EMPs, and what we're gonna do is the thing where we hold up over here and have it run down this way. But the overweight women lose weight is 80% of what the doctors prescribe you if you had a missing leg. Yeah, no, like I said, it is unfortunate that you see a lot of that though, where it's like, hey, you're coming in for whatever the problem is. And unless it's something obvious like, hey, I've got this big gash through the middle of my stomach, they'd be like, oh, have you tried losing weight and drinking more water and exercising and getting better sleep? I'm like, I understand all those are good things. Like, I'm not disagreeing with your medical assessment that I should do all these things. I understand this. But yeah, illicit will get downed by EMPs. So I'll try and put illicit way in the back. For those who don't know the Ints, check out the Ints playing Date Everything. Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Does stream in German, just as a heads up. So that'll be a thing to keep in mind. I'll keep you on standby to rescue someone in case they go down. So what we're going to try to do, part of me wishes I had moved that. So get everyone in position. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try and hook the EMPs against this wall, so we only stun the stuff in here. And we're going to get Illicit like as much against this as possible. Because Illicit has brain wiring. So if Illicit gets EMP'd, Illicit takes big sleeps. Not like dead sleeps, but kind of just gets down sleeps. Can I uninstall you really fast? There we go. Get down here. So basically, I want to smack that door. You start repairing that wall. Cody. You're stressing me out with how close you're putting that. Also, why are they not attacking me? This isn't like a siege raid. They're just all scattering, attacking random walls. Even though this isn't a breach raid. There are too many places for me to... Thrumbo, get Thrumbo, there you go. There are too many places for me to prevent them from breaching. Would you get up here? Honestly, you two, go after him. The rest of you can handle this. You go after that one. As soon as you got that done... Okay, so you're about to breach into this room. And that room. Okay, so they made their way in. So let's go ahead and try and get you over here. And all of you, just send the animal. Okay, you got that one. You all go after that one. Alright, ranged. Hang here for just a second. Okay, we did knock down Illicit, which is not that big a deal. So I've got 2 pikemen in here. Let's see if we can't make something happen with that. Get that EMP off. The good news is so far they really just broke random sections of wall. They didn't break any furniture. Yes, the rest of you can undraft. Where did you drop your weapon? Okay. Yep, so not a lot of damage on the ship, which is good news. Just a couple of walls and all that. Yes, they breached here and there. Otherwise, I don't think they did any significant damage to the ship. They were breaking through here, and we just had our pacifists just sit there and try and just repair the wall the whole time. Oh, we need to turn that back on. Before our power starts having issues. That said, we've got our grav core here. Actually, with that, don't refuel this. Take that out. That grav core basically fully replaces it. So we're going to start winding down our dependence on this other stuff. Yeah, so injury-wise, we just got some bruises. Apparently we're just not gonna treat people. That's cool, I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, and we just did a shout-out for the ints. But thank you for making sure they got it. I do appreciate it. So give everyone a chance to repair all stuff. Check your work tab for the doctor. Yeah, I know we got 3 doctors on there. It was just they were busy doing their psi focus. Okay, hidden structure. So we've already patched up all the holes. Oh, no, they did destroy... Wait, no, because it would have shown us... Yeah, so they destroyed the television. Those monsters. Is nothing sacred? Huh. I actually don't have the means of making a big TV. So you gotta go back to the little TV. Okay, so they knocked out a light. Let's put that back there. Good statue. Good statue. We have the steel mortar. Go, put that back. Alright, so in this case, I'll put that statue in here. We've had a couple rooms on this place, just seeing where I'd want to put this. You can honestly just put both statues in there. Is there anyone ready for genes removed? Nope. This is a Star Trek. TV is the thing of the past. Did you finish at 2 work remaining? Finish it. There, so we got the TV back online. The lights are back on. Okay, and you're basically about to be back in order. So we're going to wait till they finish sleeping. And then eating something, and then we're going to go ahead and head on down to get back to what we were doing when that raid showed up. Oh, meanwhile... we have the infamous chainsaw, or whatever it is. Infamous chain shotgun. Alright. So with that, draft, get on down. Because we were working on all this when all that happened. Okay, so you got all that. Meanwhile, you can go down here. Oh, I see what happened. I accidentally grabbed her. Okay. 1 second. Do this. Then down here, then do this. That way we don't accidentally cut through the room. I've done that more than once. It's really dangerous. What is that? Oh, a tornado generator. Alright, so they should wander here. Then we slap them. Okay, and we can move everyone in here. They're just going room for room. This is supposed to be a chem fuel place. So a big important thing is that when we find the actual room... Okay. This will be a little bit of a spicy one because we do have... Okay, we did manage to split them. Okay, that won't be so bad now. I was gonna say, it's a little spicy because we do have both the wasps and the, that together. Ah, there's a little wall there.
that I love most out of all the husbands in all the world.
Yeah, we all make bad decisions.
You were a good decision.
I don't know about that.
Why?
Because that doesn't sound real.
I love you.
I love you more.
Hi, Fiona. Hi, Wrangler. Hi, Taekwondo. Hi, Infinity Simplex.
Okay, so we got all the chem fuel there.
Why did Earthrush Stony say if this was Star Trek TV is a thing of the past? Hi, Burning Zine.
Because I got attacked by mechs and then they broke my TV. They ignored everything as like that TV, F that TV.
Oh, really? Without TV, how are you supposed to survive in the RimWorld?
Very bored.
Yeah. Maybe you could make some muffalos fight each other.
Gladiatorial combat.
Yeah. Love.
Love. So I got the chem fuel. There's a ton there, so that's good news. Okay. And a triple rocket launcher. Alright. Oh, I could have used that, but that's fine. Alright, so grab everyone here. Items. We've got that. We've got 1,000 something chem fuel. We got a bunch of medical. We got the grab plates. We got triple rocket launcher and a tornado thing. So go ahead and get everyone out of here. Oh, you're all still drafted. Okay, so you're still queued up to exit. Cool, cool. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Orders, allow all of you who are up here. I'm gonna need you to go back down in there, please. The rest of you, just hold still for just a second. Okay, do this. Cancel, exit. Grab everyone. Items, insect jelly, chem fuel, all that. Because it wasn't allowed, so it just stayed down there. Cool. So there, it should load that up. But you're not the biggest fan of the dungeon crawling in this game. You wish you liked it more. I think the big problem for me is it's too hard to see anything. And I understand they're like, oh yeah, you're in this spooky little cave or whatever. And so there's a thematic side to it. But the reality for me is often there's important stuff I'm just missing because I can't see it because it's just too dark. It is one of those things I'm hoping they give us a setting for it. Or I'm gonna get like, I'll get a mod to make it brighter down here. You still left a ton of chem fuel out there. Oh, I think it's there's not enough room on the outside. Same with the Gloom Forest. So I actually like the Gloom Forests. But yeah, this one is kind of hard to see. Sometimes you feel like the precursor you get right before a natural darkness. Yeah, no, it's really dark. I wonder if there is a setting for it. I never actually looked. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I could definitely see grabbing a mod, especially as a content creator, of just being able to turn it up. It only needs to be up like 20% or so. You want to be able to see underground is why my pawns get solar pinpull every time now. They should have a light tracking dungeon. That, honestly, that would be fair. That would be a fair compromise. Is so, like, if I have a pawn standing here, that there is, like, a little area around it that lets you see. For me, it's more you've got all these cool, like, little boxes and containers, and 90% of them aren't... They're just cover. They're not really in play as far as objects you interact with. You can deconstruct them, but they don't give you material. And so, like, the sealed crates are good. Those stand out really well. Because it's almost like a nearly white on dark background. But then when you look at, like, the component boxes... Like that. That does, like, literally this box is not in play. That one is. And this box is easier to see. So you see that kind of thing. There's a mod that gives you a utility slot for a torch belt. I probably wouldn't even do that. What is solar pinhole? It's where you get your psychic powers. It's one of the ones that people joke about being kind of garbage. But So an ability you use, and it's about an area like this big, that'll make an area light. That the idea is you made a pinpole to show, you know, sun directly in that area. It's just kind of one of those ones of the psychic powers, you're like, okay, but is making an area a bit light for a little while that big a deal? You can use it for some creative solutions to, like, do stuff like if you have a eclipse, you can use solar pinhole over your solar panel to kind of help out a little bit. It can also be a thing that you can use it during the unnatural darkness as a flare. You only can use it once per every so often because of the psychic and all that. It puts out warmth also. Yeah, so it actually has some utility use, but compared to stuff like stun and burden and all these other ones, or where, you know, the one that like screws up people's equilibrium and all that, it definitely feels like you got the lesser of it. The good news is it's one of the earliest level of psychic abilities. So really you're just giving up the one, there's one that slows people down, there's one that stuns them for just a second. And so it's on that tier. So like, don't get me wrong, the stun can be extremely useful in the right situation. Like if you got someone who's got, you know, a doomsday launcher and you time it right, you can interrupt the doomsday launcher with the stun, and then, you know, they have to start queuing it up all over again. And by then, if you're focus firing them, they're going to be just dead. I'm going to have to go back down there to get the rest of the chem fuel out. Okay, so take the Psi T. Rest of that's all good. The gray hair you can take. We have awful plants by itself. Tox resistance I don't feel like we really need. It's not bad, but I'd almost always take something else over it. We already got the goods from that map. We've got a full set of the bionics just sitting there waiting to be installed and so on, so we gotta remember that. There's some more face masks that are worn. There's some flak jacket and shirts that are worn. Sell the statue since it's of normal quality, not good quality. Haul that. Animal disease plague on the stone crab. How dare you, game? That stone crab deserves better than that. All that. All this. All that. All this. All that. Okay, for a moment, everyone go down. Okay, so let's undraft you. Exit. Everybody. Items. All the rest of the chem... Okay, there wasn't that much. I did not need to bring that many people. It's fine. Okay, you can haul the triple rocket launcher back. Haul this back. Okay, so that gave us all the chem fuel and everything we had back there. We've got that all sorted out. So we're doing pretty good there. We did ultimately get rid of one of our chem fuel generators. So that feels good. Because now I've got the grav core thing that stays at 1200 watts just forever. So that fully replaces a chem fuel generator. And then some. Realistically, I could put it down here and then wall it in there. And the good news is you can reinstall it. You are both detached. I don't know when that happened, but you are both detached and doing literally nothing. In that case, you're doing literally nothing. Eject the fuel and take those apart. If they're not doing anything here, they're unnecessary. So that means we're cutting ourselves down to one chem fuel generator. And then go down here. And reinstall you. Because like I said, we'll reinstall it into the wall. That way, no matter whether someone raids or tantrums or whatever, they're sealed in the wall. They shouldn't be able to be targeted. So we need another grav core for that one. But that's fine. So what I want to do is I'm going to finish bionicking out our people and start getting ourselves into some cataphract armor. Yeah, so you have you as well. Alright, so you're going to get a bionic arm. You're going to get a bionic leg. You're going to get your other bionic eye. And you'll get a stone skin gland and an aesthetic nose, and that'll be you fully teched. Also, before I forget, do not do that. Only our actual doctor. Let's see. Need to move the AC to the wall up to the next core. I see what you're saying. All right. I don't think I actually need this AC here. We're just gonna yank that AC out of here. Death Stone Crab because plague. The vent will slow the rate of which things get passed through. That'll also give me a spot to put the mortar back here, so I can use this defensive position again. Okay, so you got your eye. There's a lot of surgery going to be going on. But yeah, no, I could have put the AC here, then a vent, but the throughput wouldn't be as good. I'm not super worried. If I end up needing another AC, we can do it. Because what I could do is over here, wall that off, and put an AC here into the hospital, and that'll be just about as good. Okay, so all three of you got your implants, so yeah. Aesthetic nose, stone skin gland, fully bioteched out. You got your leg. You got both your arms and legs done. You got both your arms and legs and an eye done. So we got a whole bunch more to go. We got another cataphract helmet done. So I've almost got everyone in cataphract helmets, little by little. Okay, let's make sure everything's still powered up. Yeah, so we got all that wired up. Doesn't matter, but I can put a wire there. Let's see, that AC was built a long time ago, probably not needed now. Yeah. Well, I mean, plus we're getting much better equipment and all that, that's going to make that a lot less of an issue. Oh, hey, don't get in there yet. Cancel that. We can do that later. Inspired trade. Everyone's eating. How much is that thing worth? Probably a lot. 2,000? Whereas the chem fuel generator is probably like 500. I don't actually see the value. It's fine. And food is actually holding up fine. I do need more cotton for more flak armor, though. Our flak armor's getting all worn out. We've already hauled... We've almost got this already refilled. Man, an infinite chem fuel generator would be huge in this. Oh, meanwhile, let's reinstall you. I have to go here and go zone. Remove the roof. So what I'll also do is put one tile here. And that way we got the mortars back here. Then we can run over here. We have our mortar set up. You can use this spot for like when we go to fight from here. Yeah, I don't think it'd be quite cheating levels of good, and the reason I'm saying that is it does produce the chem fuel very slowly. You need quite a few of it before it becomes just silly. Yeah, so we're getting all that filled up. Trying to wait till we get a little bit of this cotton going up. Every bit helps? Yes, it does. That I agree. Like, I'm not disagreeing that it wouldn't be a huge thing. It would be. How many triple rockets? Don't I have several of those now? No, I only have the one. I must have sold the other one because it just sat there forever. Because those are great for when you have, like, a big mech cluster, you're like, oh man, what do I do about it? Or, like, just a giant group of enemies. Kill Sorrow. So I could get a melee weapon that makes her people sad if I use it. Yeah, that's not a thing I care about. Okay, so everyone's situated. I've got way more food that I know what to do with. Our shelves are fully filled with either chem fuel and or wood. Alright, Luxray, you take it easy. So not really a reason to stay on all this. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is probably move on to the next location. Yeah, no, I keep getting offered the Kill Sorrow. Alright, so we are going to try and jump down here to Tundra. This tile is going to be very cold for us. But it'll give us another grav core. And like I said, I don't need to necessarily get everyone all cataphract out, but I do have a feeling we're going to want to be as ready as possible. It's a thing that you can run into where you can sit here and put too much time into preparing that you end up dying in, like, just because you keep escalating your wealth without actually tackling the enemy. We do have smoke grenades, we do have EMP. Cave entrance. Alright, so this is the same exact tile we died on last time. This is the type of tile our colony was on when we died in our last save. It wasn't tundra on that one, but it was the same thing where it was overcome by infestation, and then there was the hole to go down in. So let's go ahead and confirm the landing. And what we're going to go ahead and do from here is, because we're in summer, this is the best time for me to be pushing this. We are not going to have them running around the ship at all. There's nothing out here I care about. I don't want them to push hypothermia. There's insects everywhere. If we do get something that's going to require me to caravan off map, we leave. We just leave. But for the moment, we're just going to push the nest itself as fast as we can. Okay. It's the first nest down. We got 2 nests down there. Okay, none of them have reacted yet. That one I'm worried about, but I can't really get a good angle on aggressing it. I can't get an angle. We're probably okay to ignore that one. Okay. Get you over here. Now, the Thrombo's not going to be able to help me with this. Thrombo, you're going to be locked to the ship when you're done here. Get the child in the back. Okay, everyone down in the hole. Alright, so once again, I cannot see crap anywhere.
Hello there.
Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Wonder what let's see, wonder what happens to the raid chances when you cannot get any edge walk in raids. Usually it'll just change what raids you get. You'll start having drop pod raids, more that kind of thing. Alright. So let's move over here. You two start banging on this. Because they're already on borrowed time with how long we're delaying our rest and hunger and whatnot. Pick up the components while we're here. Alright, so we're just smashing all this we can. Okay, let's reposition over here. Okay. We don't want to mess with that room if we don't have to. That's a bunch of enemies that could put some pretty good hurting on us. Get the child back here. You there, you there. I'm trying to make it so we have a very narrow path here, but it's not looking like we're going to get that. Okay, only one of you took a bruise. Okay, so you can start whacking on that. You on this. New lovers. Rongor recorded illicit NZ by describing her as a dazzling house. Oh, that's just going to be a lot of drama. That's fine. It's okay. I'm doing pretty good. Just focus because we're trying to go fast before all the hunger and all that starts to set in. Okay, so the bugs are up. We have to go now. All of you. Forget what you're doing. Get out of here. So the only saving grace is while they are going to be attacking now, they're going to be tied up for a little while because of all the insects. And we've got friendlies on the scene who are landing directly on top of their own nests, so that's a whole lot of helpful. This actually might work out for me, because they're taking so long to fight these and hurting themselves. Oh, the friendlies are no longer... Okay, the friendlies are going to be useless. They're going to attack all the bugs on the map and not anything else. Honestly, those bugs are doing a really good number to the impids. This might be a situation where we get lucky and I just have mop-up to do. Yeah, like, almost all of them are injured. I mean, honestly, one or two more of them go down, they might just straight out retreat. Okay, so we're probably about to win that fight. I do think... Let's be aggressive on this one. There come our allies. Oh, there's an ancient danger there. Good to know. Let's change our positions a little bit. We might be able to dump them off on this. So just try and get in position so when they go for my ship, we can deal with it. Starvation on Cody. Go get food. You're a kid anyway, so I probably shouldn't have you in this fight as is. Stop going after all the bugs on the map. What are you shooting? Oh, they're trying to breach the wall. Okay, well, they do that. Let's have everyone go grab themselves some food. Because that just means all those bleeding injuries they have can just get worse. Impids are awful at melee? Yes. But then if you get on top of them for the melee hits, you get fire breathed over you. So unless you got the fire foam poppers ready and all that, that could be a whole problem. If you're going to kill that, then you're going to kill that, you're going to kill that. I'm curious where they're going to go, whether they'll go down to go after this. I'm kind of hoping I could draw them to make them break into the Ancient Danger. Right now they're just taking so long to chip through limestone or sandstone. It's a whole deal. There's apparently one of them just up here on his own, just taking out everything. Yeah, they're just scattered everywhere, fighting all the different hives. Alright, here they come for real this time. So let's again try and tuck ourselves in this corner really quick. Because like I said, I'm kind of hoping I could bait them into attacking that. So if I can get them to hit the Ancient Danger, that'll work out real well. They're not taking the bait. Get back, Cody. You're about to get fire breathed on you. Oh, you just got a bruise. Could you not run into my ship and damage it, please? And those are allies. I think everything else is fine. Wait, who is running from what now? Where is there an enemy? Delicate Fast Learner, Pyromaniac. Yeah, you're dead. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, genuinely, they've just clean sweeped the map. Did you tame the Alpha Thrombo? I did. I got it in 1-2 without the Inspired. We just rolled the dice really good. I did hit it with the thing to make it more sentient, which gave me a slightly improved chance, but still. It was a long shot tame that stuck in 1. Like, genuinely my confidence was low enough. I had the person taming it, and my entire rest of my group was standing just a couple tiles back, ready to just unload everything into it. To hopefully drop it before we had a chance to shout everyone away. Alright, so they're now leaving. So they basically cleared out the hives. Yeah, so they've cleared out all of the hives on the map. There's just a couple of bugs left that are gonna die. I mean, that one might live, but we'll see. Yeah, there's the 2 speedopedes that might live. Yep, so we're gonna give ourselves a chance to recover. And then we need to get back down below to try and push to get this grav core. Because we're in the middle of the summer and it's already down to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. It is just gonna get colder and colder. And while I do have heaters throughout my ship that do keep it at least reasonably temperatured, it's not gonna be enough. Like, pretty soon, all of our crops will start dying from the cold. Okay, how are you doing? Alright, we gotta wait for everyone to wake up from their rest, eat a meal, and once we got that, we go back down in the hole. Meanwhile, Illy is back here just cleaning up everything. Okay, everyone is back up. All right. Then go up here. So basically what I found for this, I just queue them up to start meleeing the walls. I just have my range team just kind of follow them around, ready to intervene when things go up. I don't think it'd be that way, so we'll keep carving over here. Okay, let's have you switch over to this target, because I don't think it's going to be down there. Okay, muffled chittering. So I'm assuming it's up here. Let's reposition you. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit of a mess here because I don't really have a great place to fight this. We can go ahead and grab you two like this. Grab you three here. Oh, that's... Yeah, don't split them up. Okay. Grab you there and you here. I don't trust we can land that hit. I think we just hold. Okay, meanwhile, you deconstruct those. You all get in here, take care of that. Is there any other one who has construction down here? Rongor's the actual one who does construction. And how are you two doing? You got properly scratched up, and you got a couple hits on you. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have the 2 injured ones. You just leave. Alright, with that, undraft you. Okay, so we're going to say exit the lair. Everyone who is not melee, you are going to load up just the stuff in that room. Don't worry about getting the insect jelly and packaged meals and all that. I'm a little worried they'll go running through some rooms I'm not ready for them to go through. Just loading all this up. You left panels down there. Grab those. Okay, so grab the last couple panels. And we got ourselves stuff for another Gravcore power, whatever, this thing. Which will be fantastic. And with that, I'll be able to shut down, so I literally don't need chem fuel for anything anymore so far as power goes. It'll be strictly for the engines. And even with that, we'll have a little extra power. Yeah, genuinely, these things are solid. 1200 watts forever. It's basically getting like 3 unstable power cores, except they don't have the whole thing where the unstable power cores just explode in your face if anything hits them. And food is still great. Chem fuel is still doing amazing. If we were to jump down here, since we're right there, that is full-on ice sheet. What was the quest thing for that one? The Frozen Terraformer. You have detected energy signature of the Gravcore. The Gravcore is powering a malfunctioned ancient terraformer. It's located marked on the world. The terraformer is cooling the local region dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Obtain Gravcores and all that. We have a cave entrance. So is that the one there? Yep. So basically, it's going to be hella cold down there. Which is fine. If it ends up being too much of a problem, we just stay here. With that said, go ahead and just harvest that, because they're going to die if we stay on this tile very long. So we're going to go ahead and run down there and just expect all of that to be a problem. Okay, and we got that built, so seal that off. Don't refuel you, eject. Shamblers approach. 52 Shamblers approaching. Everyone go home. Because you know what we're not going to do? We're not going to F with that. Because this time, I don't have people scattered to the winds, and plus it's a Shambler approach, not a Shambler assault, so they're just going to wander around. But I'm not planning on staying anyways. We're going to deconstruct that chem fuel generator. And now we just have literally solar and magic gravity power is powering our whole ship. And honestly, if I get more of these, one of these more than makes up for the solar panel, even though it's lower wattage, because it runs all day. Alright, so with that, we don't have a reason to stay here. I've got plenty of power. So we can go ahead and launch. Okay. And let's go down here, because worst case, as long as we don't have damage to the ship, we should be able to go, oh, this is bad, and just leave. My expectation of what's going to happen here is it's going to be pretty rough for us with the cold, but it will be we run out there. I'm going to assume it's the Anchors event, but I could be wrong. It could also be a ruin. It could be a ruin. Will he get damage? We got pretty good chance. And again, I could probably just hide in the ship if things are a problem and just fail getting the grav core and call it a day. Ancient Terraformer. Oh! The Malfoxy Terraformer has encased itself in solid ice. The grav core energy signature signals coming from somewhere within. Find and destroy the Terraformer to enter... That's not what I wanted. Okay. Huh. So this does kind of suck, because it means I'm probably going to be very close to the edge no matter what I do. Oh, we didn't pop the Ancient Danger in the last map. I should have. It's too late now, so whatever. Okay. Permanent winter has begun. Start digging. Alright, we're gonna keep an eye on stuff. I'm sure the Alpha Thrombo will be fine. So genuinely, we can make this an indoor space. Great bow, don't care. So weirdly enough, I can make this an indoor space that should help mitigate it. So that doesn't have a roof over it, does it? No. Yep, that is not unexpected. That's the reason we harvested everything before we headed this way. So good news is Randall Thor is really good at mining. Alright. This also means there's no way for anything to get in here other than for me to go out the doors that exit. So we are just mining as fast as we can through this thing. Because I'm assuming we'll find a pocket in there of something. I don't know whether it'll be hostile or the idea is you just need to survive the environment. Man, if I got the drill hands going, which I'm suddenly remember I need to make the drill hands. Inspired trade, don't care about that. We can go here, bills. That's not what you want to see. Drill arm, 2. They're attacking immediately from multiple angles, and I also realized by doing this the way I have made it so they're all going to just try and attempt to breach. So we may have made a big mistake with that one. And that's because they don't have a path to get through. Mind that, Rongor, go knock that out as fast as you can to try and give them a path. Everyone else get into position as fast as you can. Because we might get lucky in giving them that path. They might figure it out. Oh, you need to be drafted. Okay, they seem to be making their way over. Okay, we definitely have their attention. And was that attacks immediately? Yeah, they are attacks immediately. Okay, so a lot of the groups scattered everywhere. Can I clear this wall really fast? Yes. Alright, start banging on the wall as fast as you possibly can to give me a path. Okay. We can try and run around and start mopping all the guys off the sides of the ship. Can you breed? If you can get 2 of them. Okay, so the first group is down and retreating. Okay, they are coming at us. So let's back up here into the defensive position. See if they'll follow us, or... because it's either they'll follow us or they'll try and breach. Okay, sweet. They are following. So then it's going to be them who clearly are going to go out and around. So I'm going to have to clean them off the outside. They got 2 more way in here. You're free. Okay, so they're getting hypothermia. Alright, so start working your way down here. They're going for our engine room. And our solar panels. Okay, is that all of them retreating now? Cool. Okay, so we've handled it. What about you? You any good? Undergrounder masochist, not the worst. Yeah, honestly, these tox rounds could genuinely be a really nasty thing if you leaned in on them. That you could potentially take even very heavily armored targets and use very fast-firing, low damage, like armor penetration weapons, and just tox them up. So you want to send mechs at me? Look, man, I got a thing going on right now. The good news, they didn't breach anywhere. They got some chips in, but... Did you win? Yeah, no, we won. We were able to pull them off before they did any real damage, just kind of went over to each spot they went. And with, you know, those... What do we have, like 3-4 chain shotgun? All of these are unique weapons. Everyone is rocking a unique weapon, and almost all of them have a bonus to damage and or fire rate. So... when we jump on targets, they get shredded really fast. The downside is a lot of them have shorter than normal range. So we are very much 100% bring it in close. Deep freeze. An ancient mysterious device dramatically lowering the temperatures in this area. Okay, so I've got the drill arms queued up. We'll also want to add in a pair of field hands. Is there anything else you want to make out of these? No. That's good. Alright. Okay, so we did get the dual drill arms. So this might be a mistake, but while you're sleeping, you're our resident digger. It's Randall Thor. Can I add those on there? Replaces bionic arm. That's fine. Let's see. By the way, that Alpha's Rumbo Horn is really good weapon. In terms of DPS, second only to a legendary plasteel one. Yep. There's a lot of really good stuff about it. I'm honestly surprised no one's getting hypothermia here. It is in the negative degrees, and a lot of them are just straight up wearing flak armor. Okay, so we actually have the building. We have a fortified wall here. So what we need to do is find the way into that place. Another question will there be actual defenses in there, or is it expected the environment and anything happening will be your primary threat? Who is doing your surgery? Excellent, love to see it. Cool, we learned how to make pemmican. So you now got yourself a pair of drill arms. So for extra diggy hole time. Meanwhile, do we have anyone else who could use some arms? Hey, how would you like to suddenly get some upgrades for having both your arms made into bionics? At which point, now we're at the stage where bills do this. And for right now, no more arms. Yeah, my bet on what's in there. I'm expecting a fight. I'm expecting to be like any of the other ruins, but I'm expecting a fight. Oh, let's also... Yeah, so I still have you set as the only, the only one to do surgery. Max? Oh yeah, probably. If it's not mechs, it won't be that big a concern, because they'll probably just freeze to death. It'll probably be the same thing as before. We'll have those roaming little mech sentry, little sentry mech things. Oh, also, dumping stockpile, regular stockpile, low, and low. Cool, so you got both your arms in. Let's get you all set back to be doctors so you eventually get good. Okay, so you actually have a door now. So we can go here and go orders, cancel mining all the rest of this junk. All I need is the door. So Illicit, get down there, pop that door. You guys are thinking ancient terminators, wasp hunters, etc. Yep. So I got the door hacked. I'm going to give people a chance to recover for just a minute. Then we can pop in there and do that. Meanwhile... you can go ahead and get your genes extracted while we're waiting anyways. I figured it's just going to be in the middle. I wasn't expecting it to be a whole complex. I was kind of actually expecting like a little cave in the middle with just it and then maybe some defenses. Drop zone for the dead? Yeah, and that's what I needed to do. We got it. I wish you could feed the person that's in the machine. Yeah, now if you have armor and a shield belt, the hunters are really not that big a deal. The wasps are the ones I find the more annoying, because even if you have armor, they'll just get there and keep stunning you again and again. So it is definitely one of those things that one person exploring by themselves can easily be taken down by the wasps. Alright. So you're going to need time to recover, but that's okay. The rest of you can get on down here. Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah, luckily once you have the shield... Are you getting hype? No, okay, you're fine. Got food. And a safe. Grab the rest of you and drop you down here. Alright. That's a dangerous room, because these will explode and do lots of damage, and these are almost certainly going to explode those. That's probably just an exit there, so this room is going to be a no room. That's going to be a big ol' no thank you room. Alright, so get you all over here. Come on, you can see me. There we go. Unless you smash through next to the turret. Yeah, the only downside is that 7,500 health in the wall. It's breakable, certainly. It's also going to put up one hell of a fight. Nah, I was hoping for some Lucy in that box. Right now, we won't do this room. There's nothing I care about in it. Alright. Bunch of chem fuel we'll take. Yeah, it's very much looking like that's the outside wall on this side. Okay, we got another door to check. Alright, so we got some badness in the room. We got a hunter, we got a sentry gun, and we got the drone. So let's drop everyone back here to where they could probably hold up a little bit. There we go. First thing dealt with. Can we grab the attention of one of you? Alright. Come on, mech. Oh, hey, thanks. I'll take that. You can destroy that if you really want. It's a weird choice, because I'm going to destroy that. So, you know, that's cool, I guess. Oh, hell, just jump on it. It by itself is going to go down easy. Okay, so this is definitely blocking line of sight. Alright, and you can jump on that. Oh, I missed that those were there. Okay, get in here. You're gonna eat that explosion. That's just the way it's gonna be, Canahawk. Okay. That's not too bad. Alright, with that we got all that sorted. So orders, allow it all. Thrumbo's not phased. Thrumbo don't care. Alright. So we got all that goodness. Now he's got to bring it all back. And then we're going to build another one of these. I'm going to plug it in the wall. That's actually kind of convenient that those take up a 2x2 space. And we're replacing the chem fuel generators because it means I could literally just put those in wherever the chem fuel was as long as it's up against a wall. And that'll be even more power. So we're getting to the point I'll probably be able to start turning this on without having to worry about any of it. These things are amazing for power. That's ridiculous. Now, to be fair, those are still not as much as one bioferrite. But the bioferrite was already super strong as well. Carpet making, that's fine. Noble, whatever. So I just need to give them a chance to get the graphite panels and all that stuff brought in. We're just hauling at this point. Yeah, the Thrombo got caught right in the middle of the blast. It's like, eh. Disease Plague was blocked by Penioxylin. Thank you, Penioxylin. Because that would have been mildly inconvenient, and now it's not. Okay, and we're skipping the component box because screw that room. You still got the grav plates to grab over there. Let's see, Thrumming is so too cool to react to explosions, like a 90s movie star. Exactly. Turns away when an explosion's happening, also does not get out of range. You're gonna collect the explosives? No, this, that room is like, I could, like, what I would probably do to fight this room is to get one person down here, and I'd shoot into that room, and then run away. But it's just like, you know what you're gonna give me? Nothing, because when that happens, all of the stuff in this room is gone. Okay. Surprisingly, you're starting to do that. Honestly, if I get one more grav core, I could probably run that too. Alright, and that's everything down there is loaded up now. So with this, the animals are on board. We have nothing more to be down here. Wait, with how that room is layered out, could you hack the door? Hack the door and sneak in? Yeah, but I have to go around. It's not really that much I want. It's a couple of components. Yeah, so so there's the hive mind right there. It's not in our range, but we're going to start working our way up to it. Okay, so go to this random coastal temperate forest. So we no longer need to be on the polar ice cap. So now we're basically prepping for a proper fight. Now the catch-22 is that we'll be in space, not on the ground. So I either need the prestige or not prestige. I either need like the cataphract armor or marine armor, or I need vac suits. And we have the vac suits, but the vac suits aren't super tanky. You know what I'm not doing? I'm not, with all of this map. Oh, weird. Wouldn't this be an unreachable spot? Hang on. If I set up right here, nothing can walk into the area, because that's deep water. It'd have to spawn enemies elsewhere. We probably don't want to set it up there. We probably want to set it up down here. Just so I can go out here and farm a little bit. Get our cotton for flak armor and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, it'd have to be a drop pod raid, that kind of thing. It could also be mechs from below and all that. Regardless, I'm not putting the ship right there. Okay, so we got tons of food. Alright, so we need... let's see, cotton. We're fine on medicine and all that. Can insects raid now? Not that I'm aware of, not raid. And get the high mate to pop in there. We can make sure everyone's not zoned in a way that's not appropriate. So I'll put one fishing zone right there. Another one right here. So you have 540, you have 476. Now, downside is there is literally no stone on the whole tile. So we're definitely not getting plasteel here. And we are about spent on the plasteel. Let's see what we've got here. So we do have... So the bionic arms, we've canceled making more of those. Yeah, so you're fully bionic, you're basically fully bionic, you're nearly fully bionic, you're nearly fully bionic. Yeah, so you could use one leg on you. No deep scanner? No, honestly we don't stay on the tiles long enough for it to matter anyways. So I've got a ridiculous amount of Gravlite panels. We do have 80 more ship space. What would I even make for an additional room if I needed it? Because, like, power right now should be settled. So let's go ahead and turn this thing on. It is a power-hungry beast. Okay, awful mining and a whole lot of cosmetic. Alright, so we're going to build a roof over this. So that we now have our hydroponics room fully self-sufficient. I'm also going to just assume this room is going to have heat problems down the road. I'm going to put 2 heaters inside there. Now, what I am going to see is, will this be fine as is? And if so, then can I turn back on my smelter? And if not, then, you know, dealing with it however we gotta deal with it. Yes, there's just the mech hive after that. It would be nice if we got more grav cores easier. I don't know if there's a limited number, because we did lose one of our grav cores on this one. Or was it the other one before? On one of the 2 of them, we did lose our grav core because of a tantrum destroying a grav core extender and then just being gone. It also could be it detects when you get a certain number of them, and then while you have that, it doesn't show more. I don't know how it works. Alright. Yep, so that will make it so we can keep that growing even in the worst situations. We are depleting that. I'm waiting for the sun to come back up and see how we do. It also could be that I just am going to need more batteries. Which we honestly could put 2 more batteries right there without any issue. Oh, we had an eclipse. Alright, well that means this isn't a good test. Because with an eclipse, it very well could be a situation where, we're just not getting our full benefit at all. Yeah, because more than likely when we hit nighttime, it's gonna fail. Also, we should go down here and say, I would like more chem fuel. So please murder all the trees. So what I'm debating right now is how much I want to directly push towards hitting the mech hive. Or the hive mind, whatever. And here's the weighing I'm doing. So on one hand, I could sit here and chase plasteel around till we get everyone up in cataphract armor. And that's probably going to take a good chunk of time because it is 150 plasteel per person. We just fished up some Glitter World medicine. Love to see it. Let's see, 6 solars might be enough for a 5-6k deficit. I do think I want to chuck 2 batteries down there. And also, I need that dealt with right now. Alright, so we're probably gonna... Oh, that's fine. So what do we got here? Do you have anything really fancy we can do? We've got awful mining. I already have awful mining by itself. So the grayless hair, we can spit that out of there. Lost warehouse. Oh, from reading the map. So spit that out. And do not autoload it. And then we have just different combinations. Okay, that's probably fine because that one's on its own. Alright. It's just the grayless one was a thing. Didn't it say it's got anti-thing? That's right, we need a jammer. And the jammer does require a grav core. I'm gonna need another grav core. Actually, we'll cancel that till then. Yes, we do need that. Yeah, so it looks like our power's actually fine. Considering we had an eclipse and we had a solar panel break, and all it came back up. So let me go ahead and turn on our smelter so I can actually use that to get rid of, broken stuff. And added bonus, Cody Husky here is getting pretty close to becoming an adult. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we're getting pretty close to becoming an adult. So that's good news. So my assumption of what we're going to need to work on now is I'm going to need to seek out plasteel, and I'm going to need to seek out a little bit more luciferum. We do have more than a year's worth of luciferum left, but it is one of those things that we've only got, like, we don't have as much as we could potentially want to hold on to. And right now I am just doing that. Are we counting right that you can do 2 more extenders? Yes, I can do 2 more extenders. I don't really feel a need to. I kind of have my whole colony settled where everything is stable. I could bring in more colonists. I don't feel there's a huge reason to pursue that. But yeah, because I still have 80 tiles left that I could put back here somewhere or up here. But I could add 2 more extenders, which would give me probably about that much more space to work with by the time I actually build stuff. But I need to rearrange the engines and all that. And again, it's one of those ones I don't really like. I would rather use them for these power cells than extenders, because then I could shut down a lot of the solar and batteries and all that kind of stuff. Because each one of these is basically a bit better than one of those. Because while these have a higher peak power, they only run about half the day. Alright, so we've got people running around, crafting, planting, doing all that stuff. We got tons of cotton planted. The hydroponics is more than covering our food needs. It's, yeah, I would love to be able to wind down a lot of these, and then I could potentially see making these, honestly, with these, the way these are set up, very genuinely, I could easily switch these into being bedrooms. Just add a couple tiles onto the side here, give them their own door, and everyone could have their own bedroom. I'm not going to go out of my way to do that. I think, like I said, we're gonna go after the plasteel to try and get ourselves some armor going. Oh, do we get the field hands made? Who is our actual person going to be for farming? Because you can do everything. You've been farming. You took over research. You took our crafter. I guess Illicit is our farmer. All right, so operations add. We don't have the field hand things. That's fine. Did you not craft them? What's missing? Oh, you did get them. We have the field hands. Oh, is this one of those ones that once you have the bionic arms, you can't do the field hands? Let me guess, but you would. Install field hand is on there. I see. So it's bionic arm or field hand. Well, I'm definitely not making Cody into our farming one, so we'll probably just sell those field hands. That's fine. In that case, we need 2 bionic arms for Cody. Bionic legs. 1, 2, 3. So 3 bionic legs. We're no longer told to keep 1 in storage. Gonna make 3 bionic legs. Bionic eyes. I don't really care about those as much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One second, mech. And Stone Skin Gland and Nose, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6. But what we're going to do is going to move the Cataphract armor up to the tippy top. It's now our highest priority, and the helmet comes right after it. Alright, defoliator ship dropping up here. It's nothing but scythers. Don't care. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about that at all. Let's go zone, expand, perimeter. This whole area. Perimeter. Animals, perimeter. You know, a colony is struggling when you're contemplating putting non-essentials in cryosleep and then waking up a waste pack infestation for food. Your colony is deep in ice age and the food is becoming scarce. You're even eating your dogs. Yeah, no, that happens. Like, you get like a really badly timed blight as you're getting your like one harvest for the year, and you're just like, well, here we are. Okay, so I think we are slowly at a deficit on power. Let me go ahead and turn that up. Okay, we got a trade ship here. Okay, take my side T. I'll take a go juice. We'll keep it at 10 because we don't need a whole lot. I want all your plasteel. Give plasteel, please, thanks. You can have that one. Take the field hand. Weirdly, we only have one showing. Take the triple rocket. Take the tornado spawner. Hey, Nethercloud, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. We are preparing... Ooh, Architect guy. Ooh. I can probably make that happen. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff, but thank you so much for that raid. Was Solid harvested a bunch of organs? Ah, excellent. The RimWorld Classic. Right now what we're doing is we are getting prepared for the hive mind, and I need a lot of plasteel for that to happen. Okay. I appreciate that you dumped most of that directly into my ship. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and... Who here... Honestly, you're one of my best shots. Let's give you the Architect eye. Smash that thing right in your right eye hole. Then you got a big ship. Yeah, so we are about 3/4 the maximum size your ship can get. We're basically preparing for the ending. I'm not sure if it's going to happen tonight. We'll see. Basically, I need to get as much plasteel as possible so we can start getting our people in cataphract armor. But check out Nethercloud, also playing RimWorld. So, you know, if you're looking for that, you can find it over here. As a question, what kind of run you got going on? Also, if you got to like raid and run, like don't let me keep you or whatever. But obviously, you're welcome to stay. But yeah. So what do you got going on in your RimWorld run? Because this is the grab ship start. Basically, I'm trying to prepare as quickly as I can. Just need to get that going. So you got an Architect eye, so that's good. Let's see, Odyssey starting with all pigskin. Pigs in space, excellent. We did the grab ship start. 500% no traps or kill box cell. Excellent. Cataphract armor is like an armored vac suit? Yes, Cataphract armor's been in the game the whole time. Basically what they did is they introduced vac suit as kind of a cheap thing that gives you some defense to go into space. But then you have Marine Recon and Cataphract armor, which are your like really good armors that have been in the game for almost ever. They made those also work in space, so you didn't have to like give up your good armor just to do like the space venture kind of thing. Honestly, it's usually pretty rare I actually go to getting Cataphract. It's really good, but usually I go pretty hard on flak for most of the game, because usually the Cataphract costs the whole thing. Yeah, no, if you look under the research, so all the Recon Marine Cataphract, if you click on any of them, you'll see down here, where is it at? Vacuum resistance. And then Cataphract, if you go over here. Vacuum resistance on the Cataphract is the same. Yeah, because otherwise you'd be forced that. So the helmet would work like a gas mask? Yeah. Honestly, most of the stats about protecting you from the vacuum, a lot of that is actually on the body armor. And then the rest of the vacuum, it's like, let me rephrase that. Most of the temperature resistance is the body armor, and the vacuum resistance is the helmet. Alright, so we got another Cataphract helmet done. I did put the armor as higher priority than the helmet, right? Yeah. So what are we missing for that? Oh, it's advanced components. We just need a boatload of advanced components. Have you been using long scanners at all? You found them great for finding plasteel? No, I forgot. I was going to make one way earlier, and at the time I didn't have someone who could do it. Thank you for mentioning that, because I totally forgot about that entirely. Because we want to get that built. That's literally why I even made this spot to begin with, was for it. Would that apply to Mechanator armor as well? Ooh, that is an excellent question. I don't think it does. So let's check the Mechanator equipment. Let's see, the Mech Lord helmet. It has vacuum resistance. The Mech Lord suit and helmet do have vacuum resistance. Yeah, so the end game Mechanator armor does have the vacuum resistance as well. That's good, because it'd be a real shame to like lean into the mech stuff and then realize you just can't use it later. That'd be big ol' bummer. You have one colonist who's idle. Right, because you can't haul or clean. That's fine. Yeah, no, this DLC is amazing. They put a lot of time into it. So getting our chem fuel all restocked. So passively scanning for targets. Okay. Alright, so it's checking to see if you could interact to... Have a good time, rats. This is a random map, but this is not modded. We just landed on this map. It's like, okay, there's no outside connection. I mean, we have a defoliator ship, but I don't care about that. Like, literally, we're just sitting here to try and get some cotton. And to, like, just basically try and build stuff, supply, that kind of thing. I'm also just researching everything we've skipped because... we're at that stage, I don't really need anything else. Can that defoliator ship even reach? I don't know what its maximum is. It might literally have a point where it covers the whole tile. I actually genuinely don't know. Oh, hey. Put out that fire, please. It's a max 100 tiles. Oh, 100 tiles? That has... Really? Because I'm pretty sure this is over 100 tiles now. That's got to be over 100 tiles, right? Or you mean 100 by 100? Oh, okay. So maximum 100 tiles from here. That makes way more sense. Okay, yeah, that'll reach. Yeah. When you're reaching 100 tiles, I was like, wait a second. That can't be right. 100 tiles is nothing. Okay, so... Persona Monosword, killing focused. The weapon focuses on death. If the weapon kills someone, the wield will instantly gain 20 psi focus. Neural cooling. Okay, so that one's just that. But it's a whole boatload of plasteel, and I need plasteel. So the interesting thing is we're going to be attacked 1 hour from here by manhunting animals that can't reach us. So I'll take a big pile of plasteel, thank you. And luckily, they're all set up really long range, so we could just shooting gallery all of the rhinos when they show up. One of the safest fights we'll ever have. Please stop social fighting each other. Oh, schedule. Make sure you stay in the perimeter. Recreation. Honestly, for right now, I really don't want to deal with your work orders if I don't have to. Because I don't need them to do anything. I don't have more machines for them. Alright. So here we go. Get you out of here, do this. Forget all of these other things. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. There you go. Yeah, no, I have no reason to do this. They won't give me plasteel. So, there's literally no motivation for me to go poke it. Oh, I just remembered. No drugs on any of you. It's probably too late. You probably all took your penioxylin. Hit my supply by like 12. It said they're going to arrive 1 hour after I accept it, which is instantaneous. None of you would happen to have a jetpack, would you? That I could leap you across to maybe bait it? Yeah, fire foam pack. Okay, we might be able to make this still happen. Bill, add, where are you at? Jump pack. Can't build a bridge over deep water. So if we make a jump pack, we might be able to go over here, jump pack someone across the other side, and see if it'll trigger the event. Not even heavy bridges? I don't think so. I could be wrong. I believe I have heavy bridges. Yep. Heavy bridges don't go over ocean. This is like literally unpassable. So the problem I have here now is if that quest is stuck, I have these people. They're not really contributing. If I leave, they're all going to go hostile for kidnapping. I can't really get rid of them easily. So we are going to have to make something happen here. Cache of goods. Alright, get these out of here. If you could just finish that jump pack, we're going to see if we can't kick this thing off by just throwing one of these guys across the water. Alright, can I get you to put that on? Go live your life. I think it's just going to be bugged. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Long blades. Okay, and so I think we're about to anger the Empire. Is what I think is going to happen. I think that quest is bugged, and this is just a whole lot of people are eating food now and contributing nothing. So what we are going to do is I am going to go ahead and just kill these mechs. Just because that'll probably get rid of a bunch of them. That mode can't help? It probably can, but I'm gonna not use it. It's fine. Like, I don't think I could trigger the quest to go, but I can... Like, I could let it fail and then give myself back the reputation that I shouldn't have lost. What quest is bugged? We got a quest that we're supposed to get manhunting rhinos, but this map is a weird spawn that there's no connecting area, and the rhinos just didn't spawn. Can you dev mode alt the train? I have no idea. I don't dev mode very much. For me, I'm not that worried about it. Like, my plan here was to basically get all these guys killed. Like, honestly, if we lose standings with the Empire, I'm not too broken up about it. Okay, so what can I do about you? So I know I can't commit violence to get them. Yeah, so I think what happens here is we just leave. Before they get back here. No. All of you. Ah, okay. Alright, so we've got our people. Making sure we're not missing anyone. We got their people. They can all just stay where they are. Warning, the following people will be left behind. Okay, none of those are our people. No names that we recognize on there. Okay. So we could hop up here immediately. We got a gold one. We got compact machinery. Nothing really helpful here. This isn't gonna be that easy, is it? Plasteel. Not on the right side of the planet. Not in our area. Close to our area. That is in our area. Alright, well what we'll do is we'll land right here, because there's supposed to be plasteel on the map. Now, my luck, what's going to happen is we're going to land, and then the Manhunter Pack's going to show up. Now, the good news is, if I close the doors and I just go, no thank you, we should be alright. Honestly, so we didn't even take a penalty for basically letting them all die. So that's good to know. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no, it says they can die in combat, but usually with the ones that says they can die in combat, if you turn around and just kill them yourself, then you get penalized for it. Okay, so we're gonna go here, zones, expend, parameter. That's all safe. Alright. So you got plasteel, it's down here. Got more plasteel up there, that's good news to have multiple nodes. And we're good on all that. Is there components in that area? Or an area I feel particularly safe just hitting real fast without worrying about it? Yep, that's a good area to hit. Because I don't need to clear this whole area out if we don't want to. I'm just here for the goods that'll help me out. Let's go here, zones, perimeter. You can go in there. You go down there. That's fine. You can go in this area. You can go up here. That's fine. This is fine. That's in play. That's in play. That's fine. You can mine that. Alright, so I gotta clean this crap down here. Also checking to make sure we don't have a cave entrance. Not looking like it. Alright, so let's grab our entire team that can handle combat. We just want to clear out these nests down this way. There's quite a few of them, which is a little bit of a concern, but that's fine. Okay, you got a second wave coming in. Get the kid in the middle. Now, most of our weapons are chain shotguns. Where are you going and why are you going there? What do you know that I don't know? Don't go and attack my orbital garbage. Get back here. Okay, you two get the locust. Alright, so we need to go down here. We've got another nest down here, and another one down there. Because I would like to rush through here and clean all that crap out. Why do you keep running past me? Yeah, it runs up here, gives the orbital scanner one poke, and then changes its mind. And let's clear the hives themselves. And then with that, we can add this whole area down here so I can mine all that plasteel, which is what we're primarily after right now. Because I want to get everyone into... Well, not everyone, but I want to get people into cataphract armor. At least at a minimum, I want to get my melee people into cataphract. Because they allude to the fact that it's going to be a long fight. Yeah, so I can ignore all the rest of that. That's all fine. That's all fine. Let's actually not allow quite that close to the edge of the map. Just so I don't get caught by raid as easy. Alright. So with that, we've got all that sorted out. I don't imagine I'm going to have any time to get cotton, but... Where are you, cotton? Okay, let's double check what I need for the cataphract armor. Because no, it's plasteel components, advanced components. Yes, it's plasteel components, plasteel advanced components, and uranium. I've got plenty of uranium. You can also check to see if there's any on the map here. There's no shortage of that. And then steel, I've got so much I don't actually want to mine it. Alright, with that said, chat, bear with me. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that real quick, and I'll be right back, and thank you again for tuning in.
I'll blow you to smithereens. You got that?
Yeah, we both can do that. I'm trying to explain that we both have guns on each other.
I couldn't even hear. Who even are you? What are you doing here alone?
I'm doing what I wanted. That's what I'm doing.
Are you doing what you want, are you? You do what you... Yeah, what you gonna do? You gonna take me to your leader? Is that what you're gonna do? Because we got
You know what?
the
Why not?
killer back there with gunpoint. And you want to
Yeah,
survive? You better start place.
See, here's the thing. You're in my car. You're in my car, and I am in charge here. So your buddies might have the cure, but do you know what you don't have? Their safety.
You're gonna kill us both.
Oh, it wouldn't be
You're
the first
crazy.
time I'd had that said. Any of that. You should have seen what was left of my ex.
Well, here comes the train. I don't think enough time to move, so... Back it up, 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 back it up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what you want. Alright, and we are back. And it is getting hot in here, so give me a moment to adjust my AC. Because it feels sweaty AF in here. There we go. Alright, so we finished Longblade research. We already got a book for that. Smoke pop. Just filling all the research in there. Alright. So our power seems to be positive. Seems to be holding up just fine. We are currently doing our best. Oh, and also we'll go ahead and say, hey, if you want to fish, go fish. Not a lot in there. What's a sustainable amount? Forget it. Just get it all. Yeah, so we've got the compacted plasteel. That's the goal right now. Oh, I haven't watched. How fast do you drill with those drill arms? Yes! I mean, it's a shame you did one and then you ran away, but... just deletes tiles. Because Randall Thor here is rocking still only 15 mining, but rocking a pair of drill arms. Alright, so literally everyone has their cataphract helmets. Apparently children can't have them, but that's okay, because literally they're right about to become an adult anytime now. And so when that happens, they're going to need to switch over, and that'll be cataphract. Which does mean we're then in the position where I no longer need at all any children's vac suits. Oh, and for those who didn't see, every single one of those is a unique weapon except the melee. I haven't seen any melee unique weapons. I'm not sure if those are a thing or not. I'm feeling like they aren't. It definitely feels like the unique weapons seem to really kind of like to be in the SMG chain shotgun area. We have gotten a couple stuff like bolt action and sniper rifle, and I think I saw a couple machine guns and assault rifles. But, no, actually we did see quite a few machine gun and assault rifles. But yeah, in the group I got those set to be eaten. Oh, animal, you could be in the perimeter. But yeah, we're set up very, very heavy on the close range. But some of these chain shotguns are just silly. So like we got one, toxic bullets. It is a 5-round burst instead of a 3. Chain shotgun. We got the deadly pain, which has 20% increased accuracy and a grenade launcher. We got this one over here, which is the one that's not as good as the deadly love, Shortened barrel, so faster aiming time and a reduced range modifier. Then we got our submachine guns here, Honor's Chugger, which does extra damage and has a increased beauty with a tiny bit of increased accuracy at closer ranges. And the Precision Heavy SMG, which is 10% more damage with extra stopping power and fires twice as fast and has increased accuracy. So when you see something at like kind of that medium range that are just falling down one after the other, it's mostly Rongor. Just basically just belting out rounds really fast. I want to see a no melee run now, because you've been able to do them, but it depended so very heavily on kiting. I have a feeling with some of these unique weapons, you get the ones where you get the extra rounds and the faster firing and aim and reload rates, those kind of things. I do think you genuinely could get it to a point where you could pour out ammo so fast that even like the Neanderthal raids that just run in you in bulk, you could just about open field them by just sheer volume of bullets going on. You'd obviously have to have some pretty big extremes there, though. And Cody Husky just became an adult. Welcome to adulthood. Alright, your entire schedule of fun is now canceled. You're not allowed to do that anymore, so if you could kindly stop having fun, that would be appreciated. And now you're going to work all day and night. And for your passions, we'll just go ahead and fill in, so literally you got passions and everything. And what do we have? Kind. All of that is bad except kind. But yeah, passions for everything but animals, art, and intellect. They're a tough, kind person. They're primarily going to be a crafter. Alright, like that, just like that, everyone has cataphract, so what we're going to now do is flak helmets, we don't make those anymore. Vac helmets, we don't make those anymore. I'm gonna probably need to turn this on. And Bill's smelt apparel. We have them if they're under a certain hit points. Okay. And smelt apparel, do forever. Details. Ignore utility. Any armor that's not cataphract. Black vests and pants. Grenade. Locust armor, marine armor, mech lord phoenix. Prestige. And recon. If it's any of the others and you can smelt it, get it out of here. Cataphract helmet, you keep it. I don't care about the gun links and all that. Keep the marine helmet, keep the mech stuff. Keep the prestige, keep the recon. Vac suit helmet, it's gone too. Yep. Give me those materials back. Okay, we still got more plasteel to mine. Alright, Nether Cloud, you have a good one. Thank you again for the raid and all that good stuff. I appreciate it. Ship looks awesome. Thank you. I like to always make them asymmetrical. Very... I think the next one I make, I'm going to make it have like the mostly white background. And then do like a kind of a bronze / copper color for like the highlights. So like this would be like copperish bronze color. These would be all like white. Kind of go for like a NASA punk look. Okay, so there's more plasteel there. Have you pulled up all the plasteel yet? Let's check. So all the plasteel is pulled. So we're just waiting for them to haul it. Okay, we have IEDs have been researched. Fertility procedures we'll just add onto the list. Cargo pods. A little bit of hyperweave. Yeah, so what are we missing for you to do that? Oh, that's the helmet. That's not what I'm looking for. What are we missing for you? 150? So we do have enough for the cataphract armor. It's the advanced components are kind of the holdup. Oh, do 10 times, not till you have 10. And 6 times. And 5 more times. I don't think we'll get through all those, but it's all queued up. Yeah, so once we have our hauling person actually bring that back, that should be good, because you're probably running low on stuff I've got queued up to mine at all. The big thing's gonna be when we do the flip to get rid of the vac suits entirely. Let's make sure we do have this all set. So smoke grenade launcher, don't worry about that. We have the vac suits. We got all the flak stuff in there. Go ahead and take these off. We're not making those ever again. We're probably not making that ever again. So that's all fine there. Honestly, I'm gonna take the vac suits off. Let's take all of that off. And we're just going to worry about trying to get cataphract. So basically, no more making flak. We've already got a bunch in standby. We're just going to go ahead and get rid of all the helmets we don't need anymore. Get what materials we can out of them. Mostly it's just going to be steel, maybe a little bit of plasteel out of the vac suits, I don't know. So we did grab the plasteel from down there. So the plasteel is on the ship. Okay, those plasteel asteroids are really far away. Okay, so that's far away, that's far away, that's far away. What's interesting, if I zoom out... So interestingly enough, the search does not work on the asteroids. Huh. Okay, so you two social fought. Oh, and I also forgot. Do this. Low priority. Low priority. Okay. Checking on our list of things we can shove into people. So, if we go to you, we have a pair of field hands that I'm not going to use, or a field hand we're not going to use. Okay, so the vac suits do give me back some of that. All right. The marriage is on. Rongor's proposed marriage with Lysidenzi. They agreed, or two are now engaged. Cool. Alright, so we got a bunch of colonists starting to idle here. So I think that's good enough a reason for me to move on. So let's see if we can find plasteel anywhere around us. So the quarry, non-range. Over here, non-range. Down there, non-range. Over here, non-range. Let's go to space. There is Bumpkus above us in space. Compact machinery, compact gold, compact steel. Compacted plasteel is that way. So I could potentially go and blast this direction as far as we can. So that's just coast. Component stockpile, basin, caves, insect mega hive. That is a colony that is got everything. Right now, I'm not going to mess with the mega hive. We've done a couple of those already today. And I do feel like I'd much rather just try and go and see if we can't quickly get ourselves some stuff moved forward. I don't think any of that matters. Alright, so let's just pop down here. Mountain Caves Coast. Mountain Coast. Perfect. We're gonna pop up there, because we're gonna start heading our way up towards the, we're gonna head our way up towards the, words are hard, the compact plasteel asteroid. Try and score ourselves a little bit more. Because we got some range. Because there's the hive mind. It's just I need some actual armor to go up there. Because they very heavily implied we're going to be in for a pretty long slog, and I'm expecting it to be, because that's the way every ending in the game other than Arco Nexus is 15 whatever days of just holding their ground. Okay. So a couple little areas we can get enemies in from. We're not too picky about our landing zones, so we can just plunk it down right here. Now, if we see Ancient Dangers, we're going to pop those, because we still have someone addicted to Luciferum. And I have not been watching our Luciferum supply, so that's something to be alarmed by. Okay, so we still basically have a year's worth of Luciferum. So everyone's unrestricted now, since we don't have to worry about any of that stuff. We can go down here and zone. I don't really care what we put in there, honestly. We're good on medicine, we're good on everything. So we'll get that queued up. We're not going to fish this tile, it's too close to the edge of the map. But let's see what we got here. So, compact. Just steel is all we see on the surface. Heck, I'm not even seeing fertility procedures. I'm not seeing crap around there. There's a spot of steel here, but I am sitting on 5,000 steel, so I genuinely don't want more steel. I'm also not seeing an ancient danger. So go here and say, cut down the forest, keep the chem fuel flowing. In the meantime, mining person. I know the odds are low, but while we're replenishing our chem fuel, just start hacking straight on across. Because you never know when you're going to hit some components, some plasteel, the ancient danger, gold. That's plenty for now. Detected crash site. You have detected an energy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from a wrecked a wreckage or crashed orbital platform. The scans revealed heavy mechanoid presence. Obtain grav core panels to increase the size of your ship. It's right here. I could caravan to it. Okay, that's... I mean, that would be even more powerful. Well, we need that for the jammer. So yeah, so we are going to do that because we need that for the jammer. That's right. And honestly, let's go to our bench over here. Fills. We'll take the grab panels off the list now. So food, we are doing exceptionally well. In fact, I'm going to go here. We're going to switch you over to cotton. I'll have you pop into the machine, see if we can't start getting some biotech stuff going on. We've been grabbing a bunch of genes out of people. We haven't been getting good stuff. Like, we got a bunch of stuff we can work with. Robust and strong melee is really wonderful. And I definitely have stuff I can put as the negatives. Honestly, I probably need to do that if not anything else. But, I really want to get out of our Hussar the very fast healing. If I can get the very fast healing, I'd be very happy with that. Okay, we struck uranium ore. Yeah, look at Randall Thor go with those drill arms. Just blasting on through. Stops to have a quick snack, just one day straight on through that mountain. That said, the odds of finding plasteel at random are pretty grim. So I'm just giving you a chance to get through all that. We extracted aggressive. I don't log that. I don't want it. Aggressive's a terrible trait. How are we on uranium, by the way? We're fine. Well, in that case, our chem fuel is looking pretty good. Let's not wait. Let's go hit this one. So it's warning me that there's a lot of mechs here, but that I should be able to get our jammer. Because the jammer is one of the requirements we have for doing the hive mind. Crashed mechanoid platforms. The remains of an orbital platform are strewn about. Be careful, the wreckage contains hostile mechanoid. The grav core signal is coming somewhere from inside. Okay. So, I've got... Let's go up here. So rather than being close to the edge of the map, we can plunk ourselves... No, we can't. There's like no way I'm fitting this thing in here. Alright, disregard. We're just going to go ahead and plunk ourselves right on down here. Exactly where I meant to be right in the first place. Definitely where I wanted to be this whole time. We'll drop you here. Because I figured if we put ourselves in here, then we could just go through there. Okay, so put everyone on parameter, animals parameter, or perimeter. I keep saying parameter. Zone, perimeter. All this area is totally fine. This area down here is totally fine. That's all totally fine, and that. Okay. Any good materials? We do have plasteel on the map, and it is right here. It's not a huge amount, but I'll take something over nothing. If we can get to it, that'll be fine. I really don't need the steel. Okay, and that's fine. Okay, so what we're going to go ahead and do is I am going to go and add that into the perimeter. Okay, you start. I'll fast forward for a minute. Okay, we don't need any food or whatever. I will have them start hacking down all the trees they can, because that's where we primarily get a lot of our stuff from. I'm not seeing an ancient danger along here, but genuinely with this big building here, I don't think there will be an ancient danger as well. And it could be right up against the side of it. I would be able to tell the difference. Alright, so with that said, we are going to draft you, have you start hacking, and giving them a second to wake up and eat. Yeah, as soon as you eat something, we go in. Alright, let's get this going. Alright. Visitors. There's a good chance they're gonna die cutting through all this, but that's a them problem, not a me problem. Okay, so this room seems to be completely devoid of living things. Alright, we don't need anything in this room right now. That's going to be a bunch of mechs that'll pop out of there. And I have found that these ruins really have a strong preference for stuff like the Tesserons and the Cyclops. Same deal here. Alright, so you got a Scorcher over there. That's the only one I'm seeing, so you go jump on them. I completely missed all the Militars. So I'll shift all of you over here real fast. So when the Militars poke their head around, it's Death Star time. That actually works out well for me that the Scorcher's taking the long way around. Okay, we do have a sentry gun over there in the corner. Our shield can more than handle it. And done. Okay, that's just a hallway. That's a dead end. Okay, nothing alive in there, so reposition our people. Switch to the mechs being smart. Well, I mean, that's the whole thing. We're not actually here to, like, save ourselves. We're actually the diagnostic team, and we've discovered that the hive mind is just broken. Well, that's awkward. I guess just go over and start slamming this wall for everything it's worth. Because we got a whole room up here, and we can't get to it. I do have a miner, but I don't know where the door is. But I mean, 3-chain shotguns, almost all with damage bonuses. We can actually get through a fortified wall in a reasonable time. Watch, it'll be like right on the seam of a room. So it'll be like this way and that way, so I have to like break another block. And seeing those chain shotguns go off and delete like 800 health in a matter of seconds. You're a troll game, you know that? Alright, well let's go break this wall. Yeah, I'm imagining there's a hallway over here. But having a clean entryway in there would be good. Meanwhile, you go trade with them. Okay. Take this IT. Never mind. Thin body, poor animals, that's fine. Poor animals, awful social. Aggressive. You can just take aggressive right now. And we're not done here. Gift. How would you like some other crap I don't need? That's all fine up there. Any of these, so take that book, I don't need anymore. We discovered that thing, we discovered this thing. We've got the book there still going, that book's still going, that book's still going. The field hand I don't need. Get rid of all of these face masks. Get rid of all these clothes. And that'll do. Alright, before I forget, I actually didn't adjust my tailoring bench, and we need to do that. So, the tailoring bench here. We do not need kids' clothing at all anymore. And we only need the button-down shirt. Why are you this way? I got scared. I actually shot at one of my people. Just let me in. There's no mechs here. It's just straight up fighting the world gen. Because it doesn't look like there's a corner block here. Whereas there is a corner block there. I'm just waiting for this to open and one Lancer shot to ring out and one of my pawns to be dead. You know, and then the rest would be easy, but like, that just be the way it goes. Because that's always the way it goes. This one Lancer just fires one round and like your brain or your heart's gone. Area revealed. You've revealed a new area. It contains ancient hostile mechanoids. Alright, so we've got 2 Scorchers, a Militar, and a Pikeman, and one gun in the corner. Yeah, so there was a door up there, there's a door up there. Yeah, we could have mined here. So let's duck this way real fast. Okay. Okay, Alpha Thrombo. Bold strategy. Gonna be real bold strategy in that one, Alpha Thrombo. Alpha Thrombo's like, you know what my strategy is? We send it. It's a leg hit. It's not the end of the world. Of course, both my melee got stuck behind. Alright, well, for what it's worth, it did work. Okay, assume we're supposed to get the stuff out of that. I'm a little confused. Go ahead and poke this door. I'm pretty sure this is just... That's just blocked off, like the gen got messed up. That's a wall. Oh, there's more up here. Okay. Yeah, you just have a bruise in your leg. We can keep going. Oh, you gotta go the whole way around? Never mind, hang on. You all get yourself sorted, and then you can go up there. Oh, we're also gonna have to fight through there, so that's good to know. Yeah, I made a big deal about, like, opening the ancient thing. I think that was just, like, a regular one. We have, like, a whole other place up here to check. So you'll have to kill that hive, which is fine. Might have punch a hole through the wall again? I mean, we can. We can punch a hole through this wall here. Man, I will say, very last Lardine, the Thrumbo, heals fast. Infestation. Where? Okay, so it's there? That's fine. Ooh! Ooh, you a juicy infestation. Alright. This is not a great position because I can't get long shots out of it. My hope is they poke one of those doors and, you know, the mechs sort each other out. Because they can just walk up to those doors. Oh, come on. They don't aggro on that? That's a big infestation. Alright, well, I figure we're just gonna have to poke this. So what I might try and do is, instead of fighting them there, let's get to our defensive position here. We are going to hold the door open. Randall Thor, I believe, is the fastest of our melee. Or not Randall Thor, Kenhawk. So we have everyone in position. So I'm gonna poke that door. Hey, friends. Oh, they coming. Just one single leg bruise so far. Okay, You two jump on the one that didn't die, just got downed. Alright, and all of you run on up here. Because we got a mess to clean up. Yeah, those chain shotguns. Having the unique chain shotguns, the extra fire rate and all that are just that. Beach and Axel, they help desk immensely with fort building walls. Alright, so we've got that. So now let's go up here. Gonna start smashing through this wall. Because that'll spare me going that whole way around. A fellow mobile user, you see? Yup. Yeah, no, Breach Axe would help with the walls. Honestly, though, this many chain shotguns, we could just chain shotgun it. I do like that we have the sniper rifle that has 20% increased accuracy and also has like a 25% increased aim speed. It probably is faster than mine that way. I have them on standby for when we breach this room. Oh, hey. A little surprised to find you up there with that, but okay. Okay, so we got 2 Scorchers, a Pikeman, and a Militar, and then this crap in here. Okay, they did wake up on their own. So run back over here. One of you go to this side, one to that side. And handled. Thank you for tapping my shields, I appreciate it. Okay, you two scooch here. You all scooch there. More mechs have woken up, apparently. Oh, wait, we got more militars coming in. Is it like the whole complex woke up? Because I'd actually be okay with that. All right. They're just cleaning the stuff out of here. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's fine. So I've got you up in the corner. Get you two on that right away. Nicely done. Get you here and get you two over there. Yeah, no, I saw the Lucy. You saw me immediately go to pick it up. So just popping all these containers. Just so we don't get caught by surprise. Alright, so we did see some Militors running around. And we've lost track of them. They did appear to be in this room. Why are you upset? Alright, so you're getting pretty close to time that we gotta take. Okay, we'll just scooch back here real fast. Ronald, that's it. Just bruises, it's fine. Okay, you jump on that one, you jump on this one. Alright, so this is another one of those rooms we're probably have to like systematically go through. You're probably all getting, yeah, so everyone's getting pretty crabby due to lack of stuff. So zones, perimeter. All of this is in the perimeter now. All of this is in the perimeter now. All of that's in the perimeter now. This is all in the perimeter now. This is all in the perimeter now. This whole area is totally fine. This room here is fine. The rest is not fine. And we're doing that so Alyssa, or Rongor can immediately start hauling that Luciferum home because we need our Lucy. Alright. Rice plant died from rotting. Oh, that's because it's just growing really fast and we're not spending any time on it. We're just running through from one place to the next. Yeah, so you can get all those mech corpses, process those. That'll be more components, steel, plasteel, that whole bit. I'm going to try to avoid this room here and just go straight up this way. I was about to ask what those were. I guess you have your answer. Oh, these things? Yeah, so not all of them have mechs in them, but some of them do, but you don't know what kind. Yeah, so you're just shredding mech after mech after mech for materials. What? Asdo Gateway. Your orbital scanner has detected a location abandoned platform. You've detected no signs of life. You can break in to loot the inside, but the platform probably has defense systems. Your travel to orbital locations using shuttles and all that stuff. That's fine. Blood Crash. Yeah, I don't need the Sanguiphages for anything, so they could just stay crashed wherever they want to go. Because then I gotta juggle with Hemogen, and honestly, I cannot be bothered. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, the Sanguiphages are strong, but we don't really have a place set up for keeping prisoners to blood bag and all that, and I just don't feel like it. If they change it someday where you can have, like, automatically have your people donate blood every once in a while or whatever, then I would be totally on board. Not even from the ethical, from just the mechanic of not having to deal with it. Because you can manually have them top off their blood and everything, but it's a manual process. Yeah, so we're waiting for people to wake up and eat, and then we'll go back in. I'm thinking we leave this room the heck alone. Cool, so the Justicars have left us. The ones we left like 4 or 5 tiles ago because the quest bugged and the rhinoceroses never showed up, and we're like, what are we supposed to do? Which, granted, it would have been fun to keep all of them around, but the reality is they would have ended up fighting us from just mood breaks and all that, so it's like, okay, let's just ditch them. It really should be, since there's a whole ideology around it. Yeah, no, I could see it being a thing that if they need blood, they will just go to someone and get it. Like, you could opt in saying, this is the person, like, because this person's a pacifist. They stay at base all day. I would have no problems with going over here and being like, yeah, you're a blood donor. You give blood. Because I can afford for them to be woozy quite frequently. Okay. Yeah, I have 114 components because we keep getting them. As far as crafters go, yeah, Illy can definitely handle it. Illicit can handle it. The other two crafters are still working their way up to being able to make cataphract, but that's fine. Alright, let's grab everyone again. Like I said, I'm going to try to avoid this room for right now. I'm going to see, like, what's up here. Because this room's going to be annoying because we have all these pods that have stuff in them, and I got that sentry gun. If I just beeline for that, I'll probably aggro these, and it could be easily become a huge mess. Whereas if we just run our way up here... Cool, so there's a grav core. So what do we got in here? I got 3 pikemen, 2 cyclops, 3 scorchers, which is pretty annoying. A small pile of things. Don't you have a grenade launcher? Yeah, no, it's one grenade launcher shot. It's pretty decent. We're gonna hold this door, hold that door. All of you pile in on this side. Yes. You're gonna get ready to hold over here. I was really expecting that to aggro them. Alright. So we do have our grenade launcher on you. So let's go see if we can't put that grenade right on top of a couple of enemies. I would really, really like to just drop one of the Scorchers right out of the fight. So let's go ahead and pop it right on the Scorcher. I need you to run. I need you to run. Why are you not running? It's fine. Okay, so you are attacking from both sides, which is what I kind of figured would happen. Okay, get in there. So I got some Scorching that coming around the other way. Oh, the Fire Foam pack's in the other group. That's fine. You take over his spot. Okay, you jump on that. You put them out real fast. You jump on this. Change of plans. You jump on that now. You jump on this now. You get back into position. Okay, you get in position there. You pop over there and try and flank him from behind. Or you don't do that and... Oh, I have the doors latched. Okay, so we're gonna need to allow this door and allow that door. Melee team can run over here real fast, disallow this door and this door before anyone gets any really bad ideas. Heat stroke. Okay, the room's not that hot. Get you, get you. No, 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 no. Bad thrombo. Okay, new mission. Who is one of our doctors up here? Rongor. I need you to rescue that, and I'm really hoping that won't aggro more stuff. Go around this way, please. Oh, nope, it did aggro stuff. So this is going to potentially escalate very quickly. So let's drop back here. Don't burn him. Leave Rongor alone. Rongor is just being a hero. Don't burn Rongor. Okay. So you take over rescue. How did we do with our injuries? Couple bruises, one minor bleed, couple little minor burns. Generally, everyone's in relatively good shape. The only one who got a bit roughed up was... Okay, you got more than a bit roughed up. Alright, Illy, you're just gonna have to run. You got 11 hours. You're a good doctor. You got good medicine. Get in there. You two. Oh, wait, we got a Lancer. Oh, get out of the way. Okay, you took a hit. How bad? Proper torso hit. Rongor patch that hole. You two run it after that thing. Cool. You get out of here. Disallow those doors for right now. Bingo zones. Expand parameter. Or perimeter. Why do I keep saying parameter? Okay. How do you spell it? A zone? Because you spelled a parameter? Parameter? Yeah, I know. And it's cursed me this whole time. Alright, meanwhile, you can go ahead and knock that out. We're gonna ignore this whole room. I don't need the junk in here, I don't think. Yeah, so most likely we'll have all the grav plates in that room, or one of these ones up here. It's honestly worth me checking some of these rooms up here. Let's get everyone patched up, because that got messy right there at the end. Throw a face tank to that fire. He did. Like, he went in there and I'm like, well, this is a whole mess. And that Scorcher just kept blasting and blasting. But disallow those two until we get more chance to check this place out. The very last Lardine is already back on their feet. Just farming that medical skill right now. I will definitely say, those Alpha Thrombos could take some hits. Like, Thrombos are tanky. The Alpha Thrombo is next level tanky. Yeah, that'll be just the wall out. So there's possibility that these rooms up here will have stuff for us. Which is good for remember if someone decides to fight one. Oh yeah, no, like, when it's fully healed, we gotta figure out what its movement speed is. I'm sure it's utterly, you know, unreasonable, like 5 or 6 tiles per second, where if you're not like running Arco legs, it's just running you down. Okay, so we did get the... So we need to get the jammer. Let's go ahead and get that queued up. So signal jammer, I'm gonna plug that in right there. And that's waiting on advanced components. We have everything else we need for it. Honestly, didn't take that much injury even on you all. Alright, so let them wake up, eat some food, and then we'll go and check, because we'll probably get a bunch of Grav Lake panels. I actually feel like... It almost feels like I'm getting too many Grav Lake panels now. I don't really have that big of a use for them. I don't think I want to melt them down or anything, though. A smelter destroy thing, do forever, do clear. So it's only apparel. Yeah, I was wondering if you could break those back down to like the little bit of plasteel that goes into them. Because it seems like you'll keep getting these, and I haven't seen anything that is like a... You could put some turrets outside? Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't really feel much value in it. Like, they basically operate as, you know, improvised explosives at that point. Something runs up and just gets itself trashed. So I'd like you to be fed, please. Because then we're ready to go again. There we go. Alright, all of you. I figure we'll get the glass of Grav Lake panels. You never know when we're going to find more Luciferum. Or like a unique weapon or something else of value. Okay. That's going to be a hallway that just goes around, I think. Yep, so check this door. That's an interesting room. Let's go ahead and hack that. The rest of you just piling over here. You have autocannons on part of your ship, and it's just neat. Yeah, no, it's 100% you could do that just to do it. Means we have Thrombo. I think it's still injured, right? Yeah, no, it's still injured. We gotta wait till it's not injured to get an idea of what its actual movement speed is. Okay, there's one box in this weird room. Grav Lake panels. Alright, so realistically, we're fighting crap in this room. Because I am curious about the Grav Lake panels, and I gotta get down to that door. That's fine. If we clear this door out, I can make all of this part of the perimeter. And just deal. And there's only these 3 there. I'll probably want to pop those ones down here, too. Right. You two get on that. You all get in the corner. Okay, you popped out there. You got this one. Okay. Let's just clear the room. I have this feeling if I don't clear the room, someone's gonna take an unexpected path. And things are gonna get bad from there. Okay, so we got a couple popped out at the same time. Okay, and that'll be the last one. Alright, so with that, I don't need to worry about telling it no on all these doors and all that. Because we cleared this room of all the enemies. And then the hope here is that we will get something good in these rooms. There probably is something good in there. There's also a lot of bad in here. We got a Centipede Blaster, a Cyclops, another Cyclops. It doesn't look like that many enemies. Luckily, that turret's in an awful place where it can't do anything. So what we're going to try to do is bait all this pain back here. There we go. Okay, so hold that door open. Alright, go slap that thing. Oh, I did not see that Tesseract. Alright, you did your job. You gave it a thwack. Oh, Canahawk, please. I hate how they always run into the room. Should've just left it alone. All that defense, it just got right through it all. No, don't stand there. Yeah, I've had that every time we've gotten fire in a situation with the mechs. They always run straight into the room where the fire came from. Every single time. And it's always ended up with a dead colonist. Alright, so I'm gonna do something that we might... I doubt we're getting a Mech Resurrection Serum, but I'm gonna hold on for hope. So we're gonna go ahead and heal real fast. So, who is my construction one? Rongor, get out of here. You are building that now. And then meanwhile, we got the rest of you. You start carrying Canahawk. Oh, do I not have... Okay. Zone, dumping, zone, regular. Yeah, no, it's just 100% ran straight in. Oh, here. That's a problem. Let's see. Zone, expand, parameter. It's all free game. Alright, so now, haul you back. Pop this. Pop those three. A fuel optimizer. And a bunch of the plates. Okay, so low-key, I'm not going to go out of my way seeking out a mech resurrection serum because the odds are just terrible. But low-key, we are going to put the body in here. You merge with the vat. You're not allowed to go in there. Why would you go in there? No, don't cover my screen, please. What? Melee it. Okay. Alright, so where's Canahawk's body? There's Canahawk's body. We're gonna go here. Storage. Assigned to Canahawk, Randall Thor. Why will you not let me do it? Assigned to Canahawk. You are assigned to Canahawk. I'd really like you to... There we go. Because bury them while they're fresh. So if we get the really unlucky, like the really unlikely but lucky thing of scoring a mech resurrection serum, then I can bring it back. That sucks. Yeah, not just every that's the reason why these rooms scare me so much, is so many of these end up being Tesserons and Cyclopses that you just get lit up on fire and they run straight into danger. It's like every time they beeline straight at the thing lighting them on fire, and that's always a room with the other things in it. Alright, so what did Canahawk do here as far as their work? So we got our grower, we got our researcher. They were not our... Oh, they were our... No, they weren't our mining person. That's Randall Thor. I think they were our main construction person. So it looks like we have enough people that were able to just absorb the jobs that aren't getting done now. So that's at least some saving grace. And they didn't get like one tap. They just got between the Cyclopses and just got ripped apart. Yeah, so I'm just giving him a chance to haul all that stuff back home. That's plasteel. We need plasteel. That sucks, because it's also one of the melee pawns. Masterwork button-down shirt. Cool, man. Okay, so we got that spare cataphract helmet. We're making advanced components. We're slowly ticking off all these things. Alright. So we can install an aesthetic nose. And install an aesthetic nose. Install an aesthetic nose. I think I have enough for that. That's the thing that's funny, is they had all that armor, they had the stone skin gland, they had everything we could have lined them up with. About the only thing they were missing was the cataphract armor. Now we're short melee? Yep. But at this stage in the game, if I go to get a new melee person, the odds we get that sorted are pretty low. Alright, so let's check. So you still need an aesthetic nose. And all three of you have one. We don't have anyone who can do surgery, so how many do we still have of these? I still have one here. So we're done with aesthetic noses. And go here and add an aesthetic nose. And little by little, everyone's popping up from their surgery. Maybe hit the medic things and hope for a mech resurrection serum? I haven't seen any in there. If we see a medic one, we'll do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think my plan is basically going to be continue to pursue the Cataphract armor, pop any and all ancient dangers we see. It's only like 0.5% chance of getting a mech serum from an ancient danger, but it is some possibility. If I happen to have a medical place nearby, I will be more than happy to pop in there on the chance. But mech resurrection serum are still extraordinarily rare. Also, okay, so getting that all sorted out. Cool, so everyone's got their noses all sorted out. And the moment Randall Thor can get back up, we'll do our funeral. Yeah, no, we did find one mech resurrection serum. Oh, that was the last playthrough. That wasn't this playthrough, that was the last playthrough. We had where Illy barely got on the ship and we bailed out with their corpse and managed to resurrect him. I don't think we had one this one. We may have, and I might be forgetting. Alright, well at least we had a good funeral. Oh, that door's allowed. Oh, Panul, yes. Yeah. The good news is we're at least getting quite a bit of plasteel out of this. So this is going to be a couple of implants and all that. I know it was days ago. Yeah. Alright, the other problem we have, so Randall Thor here is gonna need to be put on cleaning. Oh, Canahawk was our dedicated hauler. That's right. That's what Canahawk did, is they were our dedicated hauler. Aw, that hurts. It's fine. But it's really nice to have a dedicated hauler to just run around and do all that stuff. What was he hollering at? The clouds mostly. Always had his cane out for it for some reason. Yeah, so we got a couple more mechs and the mono sword still there to bring back. Our inventory's not full, is it? Make sure we get that mono sword. Otherwise, I think we might have everything pulled up at this stage. Okay, so very last Lardine is finally fully healed. Has 2 scars in her torso, but if we look at the movement speed on it is 6c per second. Unfortunately, I don't have a baseline person to go by, but our people who already do have... Oh wait, we do actually have one. Yeah, so a regular person goes 4, so it's 1.5 times as fast as your normal pawns. Meanwhile, one of our juiced pawns only goes 4.28 with the armor on. So yeah. In other words, you aren't kiting that thing unless you tag it real good in the leg or something. Because it is 1.5 is gonna you can you'll be able to do the thing where you pop the door, you fire out and duck back as long as you got fast firing weapons and a bit of movement speed. But straight up kiting it, no. Unless you tag it and get a lot of movement speed off of which, good luck to you on that. It is just gonna run you down in no time. Alright, well that sucks that we lost Canahawk. We still have people running up here grabbing stuff for... that's just giving steel. Alright, so schedule. We go to the animals. Get back in the ship. We're not going to have you doing the steel. Is there anything else up here that looks good? Right, let's go ahead and haul that home. Go ahead and haul these home. You already got the junk out of there. Okay, so, with that said though, chat, it is getting to be about that time, and I think it's a good time for me to wrap up for the night because, you know, we're definitely going to be doing more. So tomorrow is actually going to be 2 Point Museum's update, it's DLC, as well as we're going to also be doing Wandering Village, which is another survival city builder, settlement builder, whatever you want to call it, on the back of an animal, but it's got like roguelike elements, where it moves along a path, it'll split off to 2 different paths, you choose like this one I have a drought, this one I have disease, whatever. Thank you to follow, welcome to stream. So we won't be playing RimWorld tomorrow, but when we're back on Saturday, more than likely we're going to be jumping right where we left off in this run. So I do feel like we're still in a relatively good place for fighting the mech hive once we get our cataphract on. Losing one of our melee does hurt us a lot though, because as you probably saw a lot of fights, I would have one melee stop one and one melee stop the other one. Real fast, you can like take them out of the fight. With one, that limits that a lot. But I missed the Tesseron there, I didn't see it. So the plan was to step over here, aggro that, and then while we had all these obstructions here, run back around. And that Tesseron got that one little beam across it, set him on fire, and he ran right into the room and died. So it was on me for missing the Tesseron. I hate the Tesserons. They're nasty. Fire is a bad time. A lot of times these days I've been keeping fire foam packs on my people, but the one who has my fire foam pack is my pacifist, because I figured they would stand in the back and ready to like run in and pop it if we needed, and I haven't been doing it. Anyways, with that said, if you have enjoyed tonight's content, you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow, that way you can find your way back here in the future. If you're over watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but that stream will be ending because I don't have a host on that end ready, so thank you so much for tuning in there. But for everyone here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to go ahead and put up our ending stream screen and find someone to drop a raid on, and there's been no shortage of fantastic content creators